What's wrong? Your signal on. Main Street turned on. Let's see. How are you doing? On you say.
How in the hell did you guys manage to not only set off the new Rosa, but also immediately follow it up with the rare Rosa cow? Literally went from the changed alert back to Rosa. Genuinely impressed that you pulled that off. Hey everybody, how's it going? Who even pulled off both of those? Malset, with the new Rosa saying, first, alternatively, new boobs, who this? And Boss123 was the one with the lucky Rosa saying, let's go, possibly first cow of 2022. Probably not, but oh well. Well, it was. And you really fucking lucked out. Also, the game must be really fucking loud, because it is super loud in my ears.
Well, friend, I look forward to meeting people again.
Let's turn it down a little bit. You may say 2022, but I say this is 2023, Revenge of the Sith. But this is... I mean, I guess. Nah, well, let's see. We're starting with some interesting omens already, so let's see how it goes. But how is it going, everybody? It is time for Fortune Cookie. First Fortune Cookie of the year. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Sorry I started off late. I actually forgot to do something pre-stream. Well, two things. One was fix the GIFs underneath on the intermission wall, so they've been changed finally. They've been there for a while. And two, if you look under the stream, you might actually notice that the donation card has finally been updated with the correct, and hopefully, I don't think I missed any this time, all the alert types. So it should be up to date under the stream, and some of you also seem to have found the new emote we have as well, Proton Thumbs Up, which is our boy Bomberman. Giving a good old thumbs up because, weirdly enough, for all the Bomberman talk I always do, we didn't have any Bomberman alerts, really, except for a couple Wario variants, so. It's very cute. It was once again done by Prime Explorer, who has done, I think, yeah, 3 of our 4 animated emotes at this point. Good old Bomberman thumbs up. Yeah, because the Rhyme did the bomb, Rhyme did Bomberman, Rhyme did Beefaroo, and Draco actually did the Mario Party 1. So there we go. Do you still do Twitter polls for Wednesday streams? Sorry, I haven't been following lately. We're changing that this year. So I should point out a couple things before we actually get into the game. I'm trying to mix up a couple things this year. Nothing too major. But there's a couple things here and there you may notice will be a little bit different. One thing is, I don't think anyone noticed it yet, but I did mention it the other day, and I don't see anything there. There's gonna be a change to Fortune Cookie, and I'm not gonna mention it till later, because I'm curious to see who figures it out first. A couple other things here and there. There's gonna be a bit more focus on content for the actual subs in the Discord, because we're gonna try doing some other things on the side, including sub-only streams. Like, we're gonna do like a power hour equivalent for subs eventually, like a 1 a week or 1 every 2 weeks, like dedicated only to them stream kind of deal. There's some small changes to the cookie. The alerts have been changed around a bit. For those who weren't here for the past couple streams, the original Rosa alert has been retired officially, and it has been changed for the new one you saw during the boot up sequence. That would be the new all your base variant. It is still set to the same amount. You forgot one. Sorry, but you forgot this one. Either that or the desktop client is caching the card and not showing me the new one. I definitely added that one. It should be called Just John. Hang on. I erased some text on there by accident. Hopefully that wasn't one of the things that got erased. Nope, it's there. It's just called Just John. It is there. You must be seeing the old one. Is Jet Set Ready feature coming out? Yes, eventually. I don't have any exact date, though. I'm working on other things right now before I start getting back to that. We're all set otherwise. Yeah, there's just gonna be small changes here and there throughout the year. Just trying to mix some things up, try some different things, so we'll just kind of get to them when we get to them. So don't be surprised if something suddenly seems a bit odd or something mixes up. We're sticking with the current stream schedule. Monday game clearing, Wednesday wildcard days, and Saturday fortune cookie, but I might shift things around every now and then and probably put cookie on a Wednesday every now and then, just to mix things up. Like I said, nothing too major. You should do an LP of DK94 about that. Well, since today apparently is officially the 10-year anniversary of the Battletoads race, and since Battletoads Arcade finished on TRG, I felt today was a fitting day to play some Battletoads. Let's play some Battlemaniacs. I forget how I specifically pick Rash. Am I stuck as Pimple? I'm trying to remember. I thought there was a way to pick. Nope. We gotta get him back. Let's get Crash the Gamescape and cook some beast and bacon. All right, here we go. Now, do I remember how to play this game? Apparently not. Battlemaniacs is one of the few Battletoads games I haven't beaten at this point. I think both of the Game Boy ones I haven't beaten, and this one. But Double Dragon, I've beaten. I think I've beaten all versions, maybe, except for NES. And I've beaten the original Battletoads. So, at some point, I need to figure this one out. And apparently this one isn't terrible, but it is difficult. Well, because, you know, it's a Battletoads game. They still gotta have that requirement in some way, shape, or form. Potential game clear? Maybe. Have I played the new one? Yes, I have beaten the new one. That's why I've been pitching it for TRG. I think it'd be a good fit for Runaway Guys. I think Emil and Tim might enjoy the cartoon storyline, and I think that game is probably gonna be a better game in multiplayer than it was in single player. Because I got burnt out on that game by the end of single player, and it's not that long of a game, all things considered. But like, Chapter 3, really doesn't mesh that well with the rest of the game. weirdly this isn't on Rare Replay. I'm actually not sure why it isn't. I thought that was really odd. Coliseum's in a month. I mean, it's 2 months. It's a little under 2 months because it's like, was it the 27th? Or 26th, February 26th is when it starts. So like, it's still a month and a half. If not just straight up 2 months. But it's pretty damn close. So yeah, getting a little nervous about that. I don't expect, at this point, I'm still unsure about if Reese and I will be in person. I think we were talking about this. Was this last stream? I think it was the Wednesday stream we were talking about this.
What? What do you think would happen?
That's just the starter, bitch.
Ah, the reference to the old one. And of course, the other alert that has the good old honk. Never forget honk. He's gonna start sliding honks into just random alerts at this point. Still working on parody bumpers. I talked about it at least twice. Yeah. Don't I have the booster shot now though? I do, but I'm nervous about a couple things still, to put it bluntly. Ah, shit, that's gonna be a death. Damn it. I'm not super confident about it being in person in case things go south. Well, I'm sorry, for us specifically, because we have the one requirement that the others don't have, the one complication of having to cross the border. Everyone else lives in the States. Man, this guy just really does not want to die. No, I mean, he's giving me points. He finally died.
What happened? Someone is attacked the Earth's block.
We get signal.
What?
Main screen turned on.
It's you.
How are you, gentlemen?
It's all right. Perfect time because I had to type a message.
You are on the way to Rotty-Tops.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard.
Still makes me laugh every time. I know not everyone's gonna care for an all your base thing, but that one's for me. And yeah, that was Owo's, which was, oh god, Owo, when did you send that? When the fuck was that? That was, 4 minutes ago. That's not too backed up. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, someone said, I thought there were other Canadian TRG members. No, not even in Coliseum. The closest is Josh and Brooke, and they both live in the States. The closest both, like, geographically and in the fact that Brooke was Canadian. But they both live in the States, so it is just Reese and I that have to cross the border. And mind you, I think Josh was in Canada for Christmas, I think. So, I mean, he would know the border crossing better than I would at this point. Well, more points, I guess. Isn't Chatia also Canadian? Oh yeah, she's also Canadian, but she lives like pretty far South America. South in America now, I should rephrase that one.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
Oh god, more dodging. Keep dodging, Pimple. Keep spinning around, you'll do it. You're doing great. Oh, maybe not so great. Oh, I was dead no matter what. Oh hey, someone found the new alert. That was clearly listed under the stream. Oh, who got that one? That was Bramnet, just triggering because I saw it on the card and I don't remember this one. Maybe I will once I see it appear. No, that was the first activation of it. You got the new alert. It's the Bomberman alert. They see an explosion, they give a thumbs up. It's great. I figured it would make so much sense to tie it into actually getting the emote, because the emote kinda... I think the emote idea and that alert idea both happened at the same time. I'm like, man, I need a thumbs up emote. And then I played, remember, I think it was a month ago, I talked about how I was playing a bunch of Bomberman games out of nowhere. That scene is from the ending of Super Bomberman 3, which I hadn't beaten before. And when I saw it, I started laughing, like, I've got to make an alert out of this. I got to do something with this. I originally was like, I'll just make it an emote. And then I was like, oh, I can make it both. So that's the new alert. And the new emote. It's both. All right, this should be the boss, finally. There we go. Pimple looks like he needs to pee. And he gets crushed. Actually, do not remember how to fight this guy. I think it's just jump attacks. Nope, it is not just jump attacks. Oh, that's an entire life, Jesus. I think this is the tactic I'm supposed to do. This feels right in my muscle memory. There we go. You know, Battlebarf, they say trees are environmentally friendly. Bad news for you, because ours definitely isn't, and you'll find out why. We taught that stony snorter a lesson, didn't we, guys? Now let's leap through the leaves and tackle that tree. Now they have no lives left. I think one-up juggling is still in this one. Oh yeah, I think it is. If I can see what I'm attacking, that is. No, juggle! Got it, good, 1-1 up. Okay, so 1-ups are still in this one, at least. Punch. How many punches do I need to get that 1-up, though? Camera, please! I just want to punch this bug! Oh, crap, this thing moves fast. Fuck. I feel like half of figuring out this game is just learning how to grind the 1-ups on this damn stage. Uh-oh, crap. I don't know if these things can insta-kill or not. Let me just do this anyways. There we go. Punch. So after you beat this, are you gonna do a 4-player race? God, no. The only other person I know who's actually like good at this game or would want to like possibly race it would be probably Diabetes and maybe K-Head. Oh shit. I think K-Head's beating this one. Meds, I don't remember if he has as well. Just a little nervous. Just a little nervous. 1-up chance, let's try it. Gather. Ah, damn it! God, this thing, when it wants to move, it really fucking moves. Oh, because there's a fucking dash, that's what I'm screwing up. I'm dashing unintentionally. Fuck. Oh, I could have gotten that too. Fuck. And these fuckers just standing in a tree with magnets. Well, I got another one up somewhere. I think I got a point-based one.
You are his brother.
It must be. I think they're all just point-based, but genuinely surprised I got another one out of this. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. Yep, and we lost it immediately. As is tradition. Get out of here. God, I forgot how long this stage is, too. Isn't there supposed to be like a fast zone, too, at some point? My God, how much is in this fucking stage? I think the reason the stages are long in this one is because I think there's only like 6 stages total. I think this is like also one of the shortest Battletoads games. Or something like that. Okay, are we done this stage yet? Oh, there's the fast zone. There we go, finally beat the stage. Ugh, I suppose you snotskins deserve a shot at this bonus level for getting this far, but once it's over, I'm gonna finish you for good. Grin. Come on, Toads, it's bonus time. Collect the whites to win a life. Avoid the skulls as they mean strife. That doesn't rhyme as well as you think it does, Professor. All right, bonus stage. We're riding on a checkers piece. Hit as many white bowling pins to get as many points as you can. I think every 200 points is a 1-up? Something like that. It's a surprisingly high number you need. But there are pins that will actually take away points as well, so you have to be careful. And you only get 1-ups at the end of the stage because they can take away points. I believe I can't jump. I can punch though, but I don't think I can actually hit these guys. Yeah, you work those levers. Whoa! In true Battletoads fashion, it's a bonus stage, but it's a bonus stage you can die in. At least I think you can die in this. No, I just lost points, okay. Every hit's worth 5 points. Are we good? Can I go back to getting the bowling pins? Thank you. Get those 5s. Oh, there we go. There's the cursed pins. Whoop. Damn it. Fuck. Forget for looking away. Okay, so I can actually take damage from those pins, because I have definitely actually lost some health. Fuck. Motherfucker. Tell me I got enough. I swear if I need 300. Oh my god, come on. God, even the bonus stage goes on for forever, Jesus. Yep, every 200. Just missed getting another one. Fuck. Damn it. You might think your battle nerds are winning, Hookbill, but let me assure you, I haven't even warmed up yet. That's why I look so cold. I really do need a blanket. Be careful, Toads. I'm picking up images of whizzing walls and rodent roadhogs in that tunnel. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I need a minute. Thought you played Zits normally, so why Pimple? Because I couldn't figure out how to actually pick my character. Because I know that in this game they force Pimple in player 1 and Zits in player 2, but I thought there was a way to actually pick other than just using the second controller. Turbo Tunnel. Sorry, what was I getting pinged by earlier? Okay. All right, let's do it. You can operate the starting menu with just controller 2 to play Solo Rash, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's what it was. I just, wasn't in the mood to swap controllers around. Okay, Turbo Tunnel time. Every button is jump. Oh my God! Okay, so the timing is very different now. So it's 4 flashes. And then they actually spawn in. And sometimes apparently it's 2 spaces, which is a little weird. And they already changed the timing on the flashing, huh? Yeah, that's different! Also, I hear a Ryu. I missed it! Who's killing that ninja? Mr. T Games kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, Happy New Year, all! And as is tradition around here for some reason, I'm giving you money on my birthday for luck. Seriously though, John, I hope you and everyone else has a great year. Ooh, birthday on, is it January 1st or 2nd? The New Year birthday is always an interesting one to land on. Happy birthday, Mr. T Games. Appreciate it. Sorry, MT Games. I filled in the Mr. because I pity the fool, clearly. Happy birthday. I think I also missed, was there an All Your Base I didn't actually read out the message for earlier? No. Yes. Oh, my dude says, I missed the very beginning of stream and I realized I have enough cash to feel fine about doing this. Thanks. I had to come up with a new line for when that one gets activated now, because I used to say, Rosa John's #1 fan, and now it's something different. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't miss it this time. Damn it, stop changing the timing on that thing! Fuck! Got me. I thought it was a pattern. Pimp TM! Ooh. And that, holy shit, the speed of that fucking countdown! Jesus! Rosa John's #1 base. That has some different implications, I feel. But no. I don't know, everyone's pitching like, just say all your base. Basically what the message says on screen. So-and-so's taking the base. Blankets kill the art block. All your base are belong to. Yeah, I guess I could just do the classic, I guess. It makes sense. Okay, I remember this damn turbo tunnel also goes on for a while, so I have no idea how we're gonna do on this one. Like, we've already, we've died twice on this one. We've used our first continue, and I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 continues in this version. Okay, I think this was the section we died on. Yes. Oh, fuck! This is just so much dirtier than the damn NES one. Jesus, at least the NES one plays fair. Fuck. Never thought I'd say the NES Turbo Tunnel is fair, but I mean, by comparison right now. I feel like you don't need to memorize that one as much. It's a lot easier to react to. Fuck! And then there's shit like that! Come on! This one is pure memorization this time. Don't take ramp. What? Yeah, I had to for that one. What is the right ramp? Oh, fuck! Okay, checkpoint. But we have no lives left, so doesn't quite matter. We've done. Look at this countdown time speed. Jesus Christ. So what you're saying is if you, Tim, Jake, and Paul race this... Paul? You mean Patty? Race this game, there would be a lot more rage? Yes, there would be. Whew, fuck. That is just fucking rude. Let's go. Of course. Of course. So used to it going so fast, I went as slow as possible and died on that one. That one's just my fault. There's no questioning that one. I hit a parked car, essentially, at that point. And a parked car backing out of the Walmart. I wonder if they do the doubles and triples in this one just to catch people who, like, might just be randomly leaping to try to dodge things. It's gotta be something like that, right? Oh, it's 2, right? Dodge, now take the rest. What? I needed the top ramp. The bottom ramp wasn't ramp enough. Yeah, more clearance if I did that. And then we somehow missed that one. Yep, that's game over. Neat. Neat. I've heard some people say that they wanted this on Rare Replay more than Battletoads Arcade. Oh man, I mean, this is a tough game. But man, I would much rather have played Battletoads Arcade because that had never gotten a re-release. I guess neither of them did, technically, but... Is this stage as hard as it looks? So here's the thing. From what I remember of seeing playthroughs of this, because I'm pretty sure Diabetes did a Let's Play back in the Something Awful days, I'm pretty sure the next stage, if not the stage after, is a Clinger Winger equivalent, where you're being chased by a buzzsaw the entire time. And it requires you to duck sometimes, and to, I think, speed up at other times. It is a mess of a stage. So if this stage didn't mess us up, that next one would've. Yeah, so about this game for game clearing. I mean, we could do it eventually, it just would require memorization. Isn't the Clinger Winger stage the one that shows up on Arcade Pit under Test Your Smite? It probably does. I wouldn't be surprised if it falls, blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't be surprised if it appears on Feeling Sad. I think you can make 5 frames of seconds of mistakes on the whole stage, and it's a long one. That sounds right for that Buzzsaw one. There's a code for extra lives. I mean, yeah, NES Battletoads has an extra life code too, so not surprising. I quickly looked at the Battletoads wiki page. It looks like this was released shortly after the Game Boy port and before the Double Dragon crossover. Was Game Boy also this unfair, and maybe Double Dragons was when they decided to cool down a bit? Game Boy version has its own issues. There are definitely, if we're talking about the original game made for it, it does have some issues. But I remember it being somewhat fair, because I remember getting through like 5 stages before hitting the real bullshit. This one just kind of throws you at it right out of the gate. Yeah, there are 3 Game Boy Battletoads games. There's the one just called Battletoads, which is its own original game. There's, oh shoot, what's it called? Battle on Karnak Planet or something like that? It's got a weird name. That's a remake of the NES game. And then Battletoads and Double Dragon has a Game Boy port, and that is a port of the NES version. Ragnarok's World, that's the one. Battle on Ragnarok's World or something like that. Or Battletoads in Ragnarok World, that sounds more like it. All right, well, how about we go to the cookie then in that case? Since it's gonna take a while to get back to where we were. All right, let's go to the cookie. Since it is a new year, like I said, there's gonna be a slight change going on with Cookie. Let's hop over here. Why is the music so quiet? Or is I think my headset's just auto-adjusting the volume again. That's why everything sounds weird. All right, so some of you may have noticed in the point redemption button, there's something new there. There is a fortune cookie option there. This year, we've added something different. If you spend, I'm testing the number, it may change, but right now it is 110,000 egg points. Once per cookie stream, you can pitch a game choice that I'll be tacking on to a game clearing, to a round of fortune cookie. So instead of it being 5 games at the start and then the COCOM choices, it'll be 6 games at the start, and then it'll be COCOM choices and a viewer choice as well. So it's a little redemption thing. It's a high price, but I also didn't really want it to be spammed. It is gonna be first come, first serve, but it also is restricted to 1 person. Hang on, let me, sorry. It's restricted to 1 use per stream, rather, per person. Unless it goofed up on me. It's in cooldown for you? I think maybe I goofed on that. Hang on. I think I might have duplicated the requirements for this. Oh, yep, that's a goof. Hang on, let me fix that then. I see what I goofed. There we go. Should work for everyone else now. There we go, fix it. I figured out why it wasn't working. Some of those messages for how you set things don't mean what you think they do. Okay, so the way it's gonna work is A, it's first come, first serve, and B, it should be you're only allowed to use it per user once a stream if you have the points. So if you have a surplus, you gotta wait till the next stream to use it. That way at least it's not the same person constantly putting in choices, and it gives other people a chance to spend points to get in on the list as well. Some people are probably wondering why it is set to 110,000 specifically, and that's because literally nothing is 20,000 and extremely nothing is 200,000, and the middle point between those two is 110,000. So between nothing and extremely nothing is something. I laughed. I doubt many others will, but I thought it was funny. Oops. Okay, well, that explains you can see that. My bad. Okay, so if I'm looking at this correctly... Okay, good, it does actually sort in order. Hell yeah. Espionata got in first. And has picked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 Battle Nexus for the GameCube. So let's go ahead and mark that as complete, and hell yeah, it works great. Hell yeah. Excellent. All right, so this is also the test for this. I figured it's first stream of the year, first cookie stream. We can roll with that. So we've got Turtles 2 Battle Nexus for the GameCube and the following 5 games. Game number 1. Egg! Elemental Gimmick Gear for the Dreamcast. That's the one that keeps coming up on Chaos Cookies. Or usually in the bonus streams, but yeah. Game number 2. Starflight for the Genesis. So it's 1 per person per stream or just 1 per stream? It's 1 per person per stream. So Espionata can't put in any more until the next time we go live. And same for anyone else who puts in on the list too. If my list is correct, the next person in line is Codename Base. Assuming the list has not goofed, I'm trusting Twitch's system, and it looks like it's in order. It hasn't changed on my side, so I'm gonna trust it to be correct. Game number 3. The Game of Life, the official 2016 edition for Steam. Board games. Game number 4. Madden NFL 94 for the Super Nintendo. Rest in peace, John Madden. He passed away this week. And last but not least for this round of cookie, it's a mini power trip, essentially. Yeah, that's the point. It's a mini power trip where you kind of have to wait in line, but it is guaranteed to let you get any game in there, and I bent the RPG rule for those choices. So RPGs are allowed if you use the points to get on the list. But since it's first come, first serve, and it's pretty expensive, you may not be able to get it to an RPG to pop up very often. So that's why I'm bending it slightly for that. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is the last game for this round of cookie for Xbox One. There we go, we got our 6 games. Let me make sure. Now, I was warned we may have a tech issue right off the bat. Because, of course, that's how it works here sometimes. So let's see if this works right away. Hey! What happens if there's more than 4 or 5 added today? Do they carry over in order to, or do you have to be the one of the first few to spend on a given stream? Carries on in order. It will go in order for the entirety of the year, essentially. So if you put points in tonight, you may not get in tonight, but your choice might show up in a couple streams from now. Like right now, according to the queue, there are 11 people in queue right now. More than likely, tonight's are going to be, obviously we just did Espionadas, Codename Base, Amethyst Leslie, Derek DTH, and maybe Hero Chaos Chow will be in them. And if we don't get through all of those, then Hero Chaos Chow will start next week's, then it'll be Viper Fang, and the rest of the list I have on my screen right now. So I have 17 people in queue right now. So some people, if you hop in queue, you might not get anything till February. But again, we're testing this. Let's just see how it goes. So I shouldn't have to worry about losing the list if stream goes down. Correct, because this time Twitch has to keep track of it, not me!
This is a present.
Hooray!
Look at your left.
Anyways, the poll's been up for a bit. Let's see what's winning.
Well, friends.
Currently in the lead is the... Really? The Game of Life, the official 2016 edition. All right, sure. Why not at this point? Sure. Let me put the link up on screen there. There we go. 180 votes, 28% of the vote. Madden NFL 94, the highest it will ever be. 176 votes, 26% of the vote. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Battle Nexus, Espionada's Choice, 121 votes, 17% of the vote. Egg, Elemental Gimmick Gear, 93 votes, 13%. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order for the Xbox One, 70 votes, 9%. And Starflight for the Genesis, 11 votes, 1%. With 732 votes in currently, the Game of Life leads 234 to 206. It is a race, shockingly, between both games I wouldn't have expected. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
Is the point redemption on a 24-hour system or connected to your stream? Because what's stopping your internet failing and the cooldown being over from a restart of the stream? That's one thing I can't do anything about. If the stream dies, then that means whoever already submitted in that stream can do it again when I come back live. There is no way around that one without me just restricting straight up how often it can be used, period. That's the limitation. So essentially it's an honor system. That's given. Oh yeah, you have to still spend the points too. I know some people have a lot of points here. Is the thing, like 110,000 for some users is a drop in the bucket. I can guarantee you're going to see some names repeating for quite a while. All right, Game of Life won, by the way, 249 to 223. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, well that's what we're playing next. I had to leave the stream for a bit and then just came back. Can you explain what you're doing with the cookie this year again? Okay, so if you guys came in late, what is happening now is Cookie is getting an extra option in each round, and it is actually run by the viewers. If you look in the point redemption window, you know, the little egg there that has a number next to it, those are your egg points. If you have 110,000 egg points or more, you can spend those to get in queue and put in a game choice that will be added into the cookie. Each round will have a different choice from a different person. It is limited to one user's use per stream. So Espionada just used their choice. They can't do any more this stream. Next stream, they can throw in another one. But everyone else can still go ahead and use it tonight. That is how it will work. So just pick a game that you want to see on Cookie. Remember that it is not a guarantee it'll win. Espionada's game got 3rd place, and that's it. That's the only chance it got. That's the kicker there. Does a viewer who spent points need to be in the stream for his game choice to be played? No. No, it does not. Because I know not everyone can be here for every stream. That would just be rude at that point. The 1% rule can apply to viewer choice games, right? Correct. 1% rule still in play, no matter whose game it is. Should add more than one user choice per cookie, would be more efficient. We're testing it first to see how much it gets used. This is a test. I will state that now. It will likely, if it gets too backed up, we'll start doing 2 per round, etc., etc. But right now, what do we got in the queue? 56? Yeah, we're probably gonna start upping that number. But again, this is a test. We might even change the value, but right now I think the value is safe where it is. If anything, it would go higher, probably. What if the same game gets rolled by the cookie? Well, then it's probably going to win the poll simply because that happened, but I can refund points at that point. Here's the thing. If you pick a game I can't stream or shouldn't stream, like say you pick Rock Band or something, I can just refund your points. Like, you'll get the points back. Unless you're being an asshole, then I'm just gonna take the points. But 9 times out of 10, I'm going to assume the person is not being an asshole. Wait, you can refund points? I didn't know that was a thing. I can only refund points on redemptions. So I can refund points on this. That's kind of it, actually. All right, anyways, let's drop some eggs. Again, like I said, this is a test. We're gonna see how this works. We can keep it up either way. Are RPGs allowed? Yes, it actually specifically says RPGs are allowed. Just keep in mind, it still has to win the vote, so it may not win the vote based on it being an RPG. You're essentially gambling your points at that point. Emote rentals and message highlights like this. Yeah, anything that's handled automatically cannot be refunded. So that's why the extremely nothings and the literally nothings can't be refunded. But this can because it's in a queue. Anything that's put in a queue, I can refund. Are you able to put a maximum on the total number of times the command can be used on stream? Say limit it to 5 per stream so people don't have to worry so much about missing their game. I can do that, but the reason I haven't done that is because then that means the first 5 people that show up for the very beginning of the stream get their game choices in and guaranteed for a stream, and no one else. So that is specifically why I did not do that. This way, people can come in late to the stream, throw a game in the queue, and then hope that it shows up sooner rather than later. So if I suggest a game this stream and it isn't put in the cookie poll, can I still suggest another game next stream? Yes, you can, and your original game will still eventually come up. But your next game is basically at the back of the line, essentially. You'll always, like, adding a new game puts you back your other game at the back of the line, but your main game, your first one, stays where it was. Will this point redeem apply to Chaos Cookie? God, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Chaos Cookie's for charity. No, it's gotta be actual money for charity. Sorry. Did Twitch mention what the list capacity is? As far as I'm aware, there's no limit. Or if there is, it's probably like 10,000, so. In the Itchy and Scratchy CD-ROM, is there a way to escape the tower without using the wizard's key? How the hell should I know that? Gee, thanks, Homer. Can't handle these superfan questions. Alright, for real though, let's drop some eggs. We got sidetracked a little bit there. Again, it's gonna be testing things. Some people have suggested the idea of doing just a queue cookie. That was already one of the ideas for this year. I just was gonna talk about it later, but since a bunch of people are saying it, I will just confirm, yes, at some point that will be a thing. Probably said cookies on Wednesday that I mentioned earlier. All right, Royal Blue Wizard, Boss 123, JT Average, Shadow King 25, Hawkeye Pierce 07, Gamer 00700, Princess Amelia, Still, Captain Joe, and Nine Blades. Thank you all for the gift subs and sub bombs. Everyone else. Ooh, that's a long one. Okay, wow, okay. It's almost like it's a new year. Wow, okay, thank you all for subbing and resubbing, but I can't read out the list because it's long. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, though. Your eggs tonight, and the new eggs for the year. Let's see what happens here, first and foremost. All right, we got 2 eggs for this round, and then we got 1 for round 2. Game Fan sends in, you hate to see it. Oh, God. I already see what it is. Thought I picked the wrong one for a second there. This is, you hate to see it.
How are you with kanji, by the way? I took Japanese.
No!
That was the lightning round on Monday where we crashed the game by clipping into a wall. Great. And I've learned that Beefaroo likes purple by Philip Draco. At least, I'm pretty sure that was the file name I saw there, because it's not on the bottom here.
An egg.
Well, that confirms it. That's Draco. Stop giving me the color I don't need after I've cleared everything else. Fuck.
But I like purple.
Yeah. But I
Purple's
can't.
good color.
Stop giving me purple when I've cleared it.
But I like purple. Beaver like purple.
Beaver can like purple, but right now we got a bit of a problem. Oh shit, that's a big problem actually. Fuck. I like how there was one green in there just to balance it out. Just to balance it out a little bit. All right, thank you, Draco, and I guess Camille by proxy, since that was from that was also from Monday's stream. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms and we'll go play our next game on stream, which is the Game of Life, the official 2016 edition. Does that have online? Because a bunch of people have mentioned I have the other one as well, which apparently also has online. Let me just see what I got here. I have the Game of Life and the Game of Life 2. Either way, see you guys in a bit.
Well done.
Holy shit, they made a sequel to Life. Yeah, it's called Second Life. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, who's joining us for the first cookie of the year? Let's see who's free. I thought that was banned on Twitch. It sure is. For good reason. For very good reason. Any games you're excited for this year? Probably. Feel bad wording it and just saying it like that, but there's nothing I really can think of I'm excited for that's coming out this year. It's more of those like, I'm gonna wait and see what comes out. That should be good. I thought there was something this month I was excited for, but I'm blanking on what it is right now. Advance Wars, that was probably what I was thinking of. No, Kirby 3D will probably be fun. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, hopefully will be fun. Elden Ring, it's not my kind of game, but it looks like it'll be good. Shredder's Revenge, that looks fun. Excited for that one. If that comes out this year. Windjammers 2, same deal, if that comes out this year. Oh, Advance Wars is April. What the heck's coming out in January then, I was thinking of? Pokemon Legend Arceus? Maybe it was that. It looked different enough, I might give it a try. Windjammers 2 is January 20th. Oh shit, really? I didn't realize it actually had a release date. John playing a Pokemon game? Here's the thing. As much as I keep saying, like, I'm not a Pokemon fan, I still play the games. I just don't finish them. That's the thing that people don't realize. Like, I didn't touch Gen 3, I didn't touch Gen 5, but I've played X and Y, I've played Sword and Shield, I beat Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and I played Diamond and Pearl. I'm at best a casual fan of Pokemon. So it's always funny, like, I don't know all the Pokemon names because I don't care. That's the thing. People assume it's a lack of knowledge. No, it's a lack of caring. Okay, but low-key, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire are fantastic. Oh, here's the thing. I love the spin-off games way more. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I played, shit, what was that pseudo-mobile game that was Troze? Pokemon Shuffle, I think it was called? I played a bunch of that. I love the Pokemon Pinballs. I liked Pokemon Snap. I didn't play New Snap yet. I feel like there's another spin-off. Rumble? I played one of the Rumbles for a while. Like, I played a fair amount of the spin-offs, way more than I have the core games. It's the thing with RPGs. I just don't have the time to sink into a full-blown RPG sometimes. Mystery Dungeon? I like Mystery Dungeon because I've played other Mystery Dungeon games before Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just, again, kind of falls into the RPG rule because it's a dungeon crawler. It's basically an RPG. So you play the mainline games out of spite? Well, no, I like the Pokemon games. I see why people like them. I just play it for a bit and then I'm like, I got my fill. I got a badger too, I'm good. I got an electric dog. I got a sheep. I'm good. Pokemon Go, I played that for a while. I think I ended at level 37 or something like that. Did I play the Game Boy Color Pokemon card game? The first one, yes. The second one, no. Grew up with the first one.
The second what?
The second Pokemon trading card game.
Okay.
There's two Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card games. One came out in North America, the second one didn't.
Okay.
Game. Sup, everybody?
Whose bones are these? Your bones. My bones. Bones.
What about Bones is Bones?
Bone.
Bone, no. No bone. John played Pokemon Go so much that he invited Mewtwo to his wedding. Exactly. That's exactly how it went down.
Hi.
Hello. All right,
How's
so
it going?
tonight for CoCom,
Oh, yeah.
we've actually got Montaru and Time Thief, but Pomsky's also joining us for the start here because he wants to play some Game of Life.
And Mayo told me to do this. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
What? Why did Mayo tell you to do that?
Because that's how I got into the stream.
Jesus. All right. Well, in that case, let's go through donos, and then let's attempt to get caught up on Art Block, which is hilariously backed up. How How backed up is it, you may ask? Good question, I answer. We're on page 8. Now, the reason for that is we barely did art block on Monday, and it was mainly game clearing lists. Wednesday didn't have art block at all because it was a short hangout stream that even started like 2 hours late because I was getting my booster shot. And today is when I expected to start getting through some of this.
8.
There will be an attempt to get caught up, essentially, is what I am saying. Where were we? We've already ran out some of these, so we're a bit out of sorts on the list. Excuse me. Leanne Rankin actually yodeled before the stream, like a couple hours before, saying, just want to give you a Merry New Year and have something fun with this donation. Oh, thank you, Leanne. I'll use it towards something. recouping some costs after the game purchase I made from a collector the other day. I got, I had 108 SNES games missing from having the entire North American collection. After we met up, I think I'm down to 70. So,
Nice.
put a solid dent in that list. And again, most of them are sports games, so. Mouset was the first to activate the new Rosa John alert. I guess it's not really just the Rosa John alert anymore now. Boss landed with the Lucky Rosa earlier for Cow. Bad Chechpun says, Happy New Year, everyone. A lot here with no message on them, actually. I've skimmed a bunch of these. Ryan B06 says, it can't happen twice, can it? It didn't. It did not. I think we had one stream that showed up 3 times, and that's the best we've had. And then it didn't show up for like another 2 weeks. Silverkaze Ninja says, that was a cow. You forgot one activates the John alert and says, sorry, but you forgot this one. Either that or the desktop client is caching the card and not showing me the new one. It wasn't updated. Yeah, it's on the card. It's labeled just John underneath the stream. Crytoxin says, not to start the year and stream off as a downer, but I feel like this needs to be shared. December 31st, weeks from her birthday, national treasure Betty White passed away. She will always be remembered for her humor and sense of compassion for everyone. Rest in peace. Yeah, I was bummed out about Betty White passing. Reese was devastated because she was the last living Golden Girl. But honestly, Betty White lived a life more full and fulfilling than I don't think any other human could successfully do. So she definitely, it has a lot to be celebrated about. My dude also activates the new All Your Base alert and says they missed the very beginning of the stream. Want to see it in action.
Hello, gentlemen.
Colin the Game Boy says, as someone whose life has been heavily improved by therapy, I find it really awesome that you started figuring yourself out and bettering yourself last year. Hope your therapy experience has gone well, and I hope things continue to trend upward for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing her that often. I think we're on like a 2 to 3 weeks, if not a month basis right now. It depends. There was a big gap between last session and this session. But also it's waiting to see how the meds work. So that's the thing. So it's going to be interesting next meeting, see how it goes. Plus I also have to go get electrocardiogram and talk to my doctor and be like, okay, I might need a refill. Here's like what happened, etc. Bramnet triggers a new Bomberman alert, says, just triggering because I saw it on the card and I don't remember this one. Maybe I will once I see it appear. Nope, it was a new one like I said earlier. Someone else also asked earlier, what's the restaurant alert? That one's only been activated once, I think. That would be the Outback Stab House alert we now have. Turns out, I'm gonna have to redo that card and make it a bit more visible because I gave myself no space to write on that, and I can only fit so many words on there. I could fit Outback Stab out on there and bleed off past the margins. I'm like, I should probably just switch it to restaurant. I'm sure they'll figure it out. People Magazine just posted their issue explaining about how Betty White lived to 100. Betty would find her own death hilarious given the timing. Yeah. That I think she's gonna be laughing her ass off in actor's heaven. Bleach Bummer says, Happy New Year, John. Hope you had a good first day of the new year. I've been hard at work on my RPG, pushing to get out of writer's block and doing final prep for the Pokemon Showdown tournament next Saturday. Decided to allow 2 late entries if anyone wants in, but regardless, hope you and chat do wish a good luck to all the 14 out of our 16 current contestants.
Show me a move.
Let's make 2022 a great year for this community. Amen, Bleach. Thank you. Boss123 says, let's see if lightning strikes twice. It did not.
I don't.
Noir says, happy 2022. Crash Ryan says, I'm trying to show the anime girlfriend the different cow alerts.
What?
We already caught MT Games, where I kept calling Mr. T with the Ryu earlier. Heroin Mari says, hey John, Happy New Year. I just want to say thanks for making 2021 better for me and many others. You've inspired me to try streaming myself, and soon I'll be a VTuber. Yeah, nice. Love your streams. I wish you the absolute best for 2022. Same to you. And to everyone else as well. Oh, dude, says, football! And then Ryu showed up for some reason. Hi, Ryu. Winter says, I'm not sure if I'm going crazy. I'm sure I didn't spend any points on the fortune cookie option, but it won't let me redeem those points.
That might have been before it got fixed.
Yeah, it got fixed at one point. Winter, let me double check. Because I think I can actually just name search. No, I can't. That would be helpful. I was wondering if that was a variant. Yep, that was a variant. Well, I'm gonna guess my jingle means it is not there.
Waluigi.
Yeah, the search does work. Yep, nope, you're not in there. So I guess it might just be acting weird. Just try it again.
Wait a second, there's a variant. Let's prune it.
No. Timeline's broken. The timelines are freed. Caspar Stone Nature says Happy New Year. The One True Earring says Happy New Year. I have a question that I've been meaning to ask. What are the rules for using the alts in non-stream stuff? I'm slowly working on a science fiction story that involves the multiverse, and I'm thinking about including some of them. As far as I'm aware of, it's free reign. Like, you can feel free to use them all you want. Some alts that are more tied to their creator you might need their permission, but like Rosa's fine. As far as I'm aware of, like Pawn, Jontae, Buffton, all those are just fine, free use, Hydra, etc. So as far as I'm aware of, like, they're just kind of characters for the community to play around with. Trolling Shuckle says, I forgot my Streamly Wario gamble. How dare I? I'm actually surprised no one has gotten the most recent Wario yet. Still hasn't popped up. Yo Manny says, don't got too much to spare for a donation, but since I don't know if you're doing a stream Monday, I'm doing my birthday luck donation early instead of on the 3rd, because I could really use some good luck about now. Well, good luck, Yo Manny. Hopefully things are okay. Happy early birthday, and yes, we are currently planning on doing a stream on Monday, because that's when we start the new game clearing plan. Phazon Farmer says, pitching an idea, feel free to ignore queue clearing streams. If the user suggests for the cookie are too backed up, have a stream once a month where all the options are for the queue. That is no rerolling. Phazon, you must have walked away or something, because I already said that was already a plan. So, yes, that will happen. Dragon Force R says, I would like to start off the new year on a somewhat wholesome note. This weekend marks 3 years since my mom quit smoking. Nice. It's been a wild ride since then, but she's completely done with cigarettes. So hell yeah, Dragon Force. Congrats to her. Fuck yeah. I wasn't listening, I'm sorry. It's okay, Phazon. Elegant Raven says, this was the Ryu from earlier. I'm donating for some belated birthday luck. Turned 27 this past December 19th. Just want to say thank you, John, for being such a great source of joy and laughter for the nearly 11 years I've watched your content.
Meal of your life. With ingredients supplied
Not
by
used
your
to some of
local
these new
farmers
alerts, as
and
you
our
can tell.
beloved Booru. We promise that you will enjoy every bite
I hope
of
this
your
year is
food.
good to you. Thanks,
If you go for
Elegant.
the deluxe
Happy belated
options,
birthday.
Our specialized team of doctors will make sure your comfort is at maximum for the duration of your visit. And with our new delivery service, we can bring the delicious food and pan you expect to the comfort
I'm so
of your
not
own
used to
home.
some of these.
Try our special chicken fingers deal, 10 chickens for 1 finger. So come on down to Outback Stab House. Satisfaction guaranteed, or 25% off your next visit.
Satisfaction not guaranteed. By eating without backstab house.
Why is it showing the message? It should not be doing that. Why did Stream Elements suddenly start doing that? That's fucking weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, that was Barn Minecraft, who says, how do you like your steak? Hopefully it isn't blue rare, i.e. basically raw, cooked for 1 minute on each side. Also, you have helped me through the absolute clusterfuck that was 2020 and 2021. First being forced to work from home, then getting sick on December 25th. Oof, Barn, I'm sorry. I'm a medium guy. I usually say medium well at restaurants because that tends to land me in the medium range.
Also, I don't know if I trust all of those doctors. One of them looked like 3 Goombas in a trench coat.
Yeah. Alert volume's a little quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust those, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm already bringing up the window now. Actually, I should do that once we get Game of Life going, because we gotta go to Art Block first and foremost. Let's go to Art Block quickly. Someone give me a reminder once we start the Game of Life to actually change the volume on some of these alerts.
You got it.
Thank you, Pop. Art Block starts right there, I think. All right, so clarification for some people, because I'm sure this is gonna be confusing for some. On the last game clearing of the year, we tend to allow people to post their game clearing lists. So a lot of Art Block is just game lists. I'm not gonna be reading them in full. I will skim them. Also, we are not accepting any more posts of game clearing lists in the backlog because it is literally only 1 day we allow it. So if you posted it after that stream and it got deleted, that is because you hit the cutoff. So I'm gonna skim these, mainly read the main messages, and we'll jam through. All right. From WRX Killer, hey John, so this has been my very first year of game clearing, and with it being my 20th birthday on New Year's, it kind of seems a little poetic that you influenced me to do this. I got a total of 25 beats and completes, so I'm definitely proud of myself for that, and I hope I can do even better next year. Ooh, excuse me. So thank you for being and making a safe place for me and everyone here, especially after everything that's happened to me and everyone I lost this year. You may not think it, but you, your friends, and your wife giving a lot of people hope for a better future. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Again, I know life was hard for a lot of people, and it's sucked, frankly, for the last 2 years, minimum. But man, like, I'm gonna do my best to try to cheer people up if I can, because this is meant to be as much fun for me as it is for you guys, so we do our best to hopefully make you relax. We got here Borderlands 3, God of War, PS4, Tony Hawk. Oh, wow, Tom Clancy's Hawks. Holy cow. There's a game I haven't heard of in forever. Arkham Knight, Sundered Eldritch Edition. This is what happens if I skim too fast, apparently. And Frostpunk. Nice. From Loving Sakura Cat, this is a very colorful one. Ooh, broken down my month. Hello, I swear I'll do art soon. I'm sorry life kicked my ass. Anyways, here's my game clearing list. Some little notes to mention since I'm kind of proud of them. I got all time relics on Crash 1, 2, and 3 in the Insane trilogy, except for Stormy Ascent, since it's not obligatory. And all are either gold or above. Nice. I got all Koroks and Breath of the Wild after playing the game since the release date. I finally finished the base game. I considered Sonic Colors Ultimate a mastered because I played the complete game 3 times to get all the trophies and every customizable, which required park token grinding. Yes, I cleared 3 versions of Sonic Spinball. Don't judge me. Wow. Okay. Wait, 3. Oh, because it's on Master System too. I was gonna say, I only remembered Game Gear and Genesis. And Persona 5 is a complete because I got all trophies. Gotcha. What do we got here? Let's skim here. Kirby's Dream Course. A lot of Sonic Spinball, like she said. Vector Man, Mario World, Diddy's Kong. A lot of people beat Donkey Kong Country 2 for the first time this past year. That's neat. Sonic R, Sonic Drift, Helltaker, Sonic CD, Deltarune, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, and Breath of the Wild.
Didn't it come out on Switch Online this year? Or was that last year? I thought it was this one.
I thought it was like 2020 because the end of 2020 they added Donkey Kong Country 3.
Maybe that is it.
I thought that's what it was.
To be honest, they blend together, so
that yeah, fair enough. From VCat, don't mind us just adding another one to the pile. Hi John, this is my game clearing list for the year. For this year I decided to review each game in 10 words or less with a few exceptions. So take a look if you like, now just to find a place to put it. This might take a while. Bugs and Balls, Sonic Forces, Sonic Advance 3, Riders, Jungle Beat, Pac-Man Party 3D, 5 Strikers, Mario Hoops 3-on-3, Love Live, Hades, Mario Sonic Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, Arcade Edition. How do you beat that one? So I thought those were just like, you got to play 2 mini games basically. Ratchet & Clank PS4, Star Fox, Deltarune Chapter 2, Brilliant Diamond, some good stuff here. And Endwalker. And there's the reviews over there on the side too. Nice touch with those. Very nice touch. Thank you, VCat. Next up, I keep losing where we are on the list. There we go. From Private Butter, I already showed that one. That was the things that happened in our stream over the year. From Bell Clover. Ooh, that's a big list. Look at this. Hi, John. I'm not watching the stream tonight, but I'm adding on the game clearing train nonetheless. Hope the stream is going well, and oh god, I'm sorry you're playing all that, and hope everyone's 22 goes better than their 21. So since the list didn't get shown on Monday's stream, there's actually a couple games I can add to the list I beat since then, namely Hades and Macross S4. That is a big list. Look at this. Macross S3, Borderlands, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Death Stranding, Concrete Genie, Wind Waker, 5 Strikers, 7 Remake, Yakuza 0, Tales from the Borderlands, DMC 1, 2, and 3, Near Replicant, No More Heroes 1 and 2, Donkey Kong Country 1. I love that there's so many Donkey Kong Countries on the list for people. No More Heroes 3, Lego City Undercover, Wolfenstein The New Order, Great Ace Attorney, Psychonauts 1 and 2, Forza Horizon 5, Unpacking, and the Spyros and Endwalker. Good shit, Bell. Good choices.
Aw, you skipped Dark Moon.
Sorry, there was like 70 games on that list.
No, they skipped Dark Moon. They had Luigi's Mansion and Luigi's Mansion 3.
Oh, never mind. Where do you people find the times to beat all these games? It's time management. For some people, man, that's how it is. I wouldn't be nowhere near on my game clearing list if I didn't just force you guys to watch me play it essentially on stream. All right, next up from Grease Lightning. So in 2021, I didn't beat a lot of games, but I started a lot of long ones like Shin Megami Tensei 5, Disgaea 4, Skyrim, and Power Wash Simulator. I have this habit of starting games, getting a good chunk into them, and then stopping to start another. Example, I got to the 4th open area in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and haven't touched it in over a year. The games I did manage to beat or complete are Touhou Luna Nights, not here because I forgot, Deltarune 1 and 2, Ender Lilies, a Souls-like, and I'm gonna butcher this one, Kyukiyomi Consider It's 3. Thanks for the amazing year, John, and thanks for the laughs and cries through it. Now, I take it that's what that is, referencing the uppercut to the alien there. And obviously Deltarune up there. Nice. Good shot, good shit, Greased. Thank you. And I think that's Ender Lilies there, because that's a little kid from Ender Lilies. Next up, from Shane the Destroyer. Hey John, a community first Booru post for me. Not much of an artist, but saw a list posting last year and thought it could be neat to keep my own list. Might get one longer before the end of the year. We're playing Shantae Pirate's Curse, but pretty happy with it. Put a few replays because I prefer to focus on new games, so if I want to listen to a podcast or videos or something, it's a replay game for me. Nice. Love the streams, even if it's mostly VODs for me as an Eastern time zone viewer. Thanks for making hoping for a great 2022. Happy New Year. Thanks, Shane. Virtue's Last Reward, Yooka-Laylee, Blaster Master Zero, Hollow Knight, Ghost Trick, Sonic Secret Rings, Samus Returns, a lot of Metroid there. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Shantae's Risky Revenge, and Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Good choices. Hell yeah.
I wonder why people were playing Metroid this year.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Prime 4.
I still love that as soon as Dread was announced, people checked the Wii U eShop and just like Zero Mission and Fusion just shot up on the charts.
Jeez. And now I know why you guys weren't commenting on stuff immediately. You might have to ping Tomoyo again, because it's it's not running. So I'm like, I clicked it, I know they're fine, I won't bother looking at the prompt for it. From Jet Prower, hey John, this was my first year of keeping a game clearing list, and honestly, I'm glad I did. It helps reflect on all the things I did this year and realize how much I got done throughout the year. My list is smaller than some years, as I have taken on some bigger games this year, like Skyrim, which was 150 hours to go through most of it. Finally went back to Minecraft and beat the dragon and played online with friends, and as you see at the end, it slowed down a lot as I caught the Yakuza bug and bought all 7 of them, and I'm working through them right now. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while. Let's see, Journey to Savage Planet, Indivisible, Resident Evil 3 Remake and 7, Food Truck Tycoon Asian Cuisine. What? What are my numbers? Skyrim, Later Alligator, Northgard, Mario Golf, Super Rush, Shantae and Risky's Revenge, Spiritfarer, Yakuza 0. Yeah, there you go. September, like 5 in September, 1 in October, and then Yakuza, Tide, the Tasmanian Tiger 4. Wait, there's a 4? They finally reached 4? When did that happen?
Wow.
Thank you, Jet. That was that one there, right? Yes. All right. We made it ahead to page 7. from Warrior Fire. My game clearing list for the year now includes clear dates. Also the addition of the Wii U to my library, expanding my options by 2 systems for streams. Here's hoping next year proves just as if not better, including maybe getting to affiliate. Who can say there? Don't worry about the colored rose. That's just the VOD upload progress. Gotcha. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, Persona 5 Strikers, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, a bunch of Macross S's, 1 through 5, Mario and Rabbids, Xenoblade Chronicles, Future Connected, Wind Waker HD, Shantae 1, Metroid Dread, and Pokemon. Nice, good stuff, Warrior. TIE 4 happened in 2016? My god, it was that long ago? I'm surprised by that. From Electric Video Gamer. Hi, John. First time in the Booru. It won't take too much of your time since you'll probably need to get through these lists quickly, so I'll just say thanks for all the fun over the years, and I'm looking forward to the next. If you're curious, here's a couple notes about my list. The Nintendo PC crack just means I used emulation. Don't worry, I own the games. Gotcha. I don't care if you own the game and emulate. I'm just stating that's the case. The stars mean that I cleared the game on stream. This year was definitely one of my favorite since there were so many smaller games that spoke to me. And the John Duel on the bottom because it's still art block and wanted to do something even though my art sucks. That's cute. I appreciate it. Thanks, gamer. I also just realized I never put on Cruise and Blast or Deltarune Chapter 2. Alright, let's skim this here. Link's Awakening, Murder by Numbers, Super Sluggers, Mario Party 8, Ori and the Blind Forest, Stanley Parable, AM2R, ooh, good choice there. 7 Remake, Spider-Man Remastered, Arkham Knight, Codename Kids Next Door, Operation Soda, WarioWare Get It Together, Psychonauts 2, Marvel's Avengers, Halo Infinite's campaign, which I still haven't started, 12 minutes. Guardians of the Galaxy, Metroid Dread. Favorite game this year, Metroid Dread. Games I need to finish next year, Horizon Zero Dawn, and a bunch of others. Good choices, though. Hell yeah. Thank you, Video Gamer. And let's get one last one in here before we go to the game. This one's from Aelita. Another year, another set of games cleared, with a doodle representing my favorite from the year. Finished games for Game Cleared 21, Sonic the Hedgehog, Shantae Risky Revenge, Henry Stickman Collection, Octodad, Putt Putt and Pep's Dog on a Stick. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Mario 3D World, Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries, Sonic Colors, Shantae and Pirate's Curse, Super Metroid, Mario Golf, Super Rush Secret Rings, Super Sluggers, Link to the Past, Team Sonic Racing 3D Blast, and Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island. Your favorite was Super Metroid, I assume, by the explosion and the suit. I hope you enjoyed exploding, I guess. Glad you enjoyed Super Metroid.
Super Metroid and Link to the Past? We never did that this year.
Oh, never at all. Well, not this year, because it's only a day long, but last year, probably. Thank you, Aelita. Plenty more to go, but we'll be getting there next time, because now it's time for the game of life.
Alert volume.
And for me to change the volume of alerts.
And CoCom feed.
And
I'm
CoCom.
sorry, I'm just giving you a
It
whole
looks to be
list.
fixed now.
My God, man. Let me load up my to-do list and write it down here. Well, first off, did Tomoyo say it's fixed? It is. It's up. Okay, secondly... what were the ones I was changing the volume on? So someone said Outback Stab House was quiet. And I need to figure out why that was also showing the text, because I don't want it to do that. And now for it to be too loud, and we have to fix it next stream.
Just make sure it's not too RAF.
I mean, everything's always a little too rough. I don't think we have any way around that. Wow, that is already at 50% volume, huh? Okay. Let's try 75. How's this sound now?
Here at Outback Stab House, we are committed to giving you the best meal of your life.
That sounds better.
With ingredients supplied by your
Sounds
local
fine,
farmers
at least
and
for
our
me.
beloved beef Booru. We promise that you will
That
enjoy
looks
every bite of your order.
Delicious.
If you go for the deluxe options, our specialized team of
I
doctors
love
will
the
make
beef
sure your
Booru.
comfort is at maximum for the duration of your visit.
Text-to-speech can only do
And
so
our
much
new
with made-up
delivery
words.
service, we can
Yeah.
bring the delicious food and pan you expect to the comfort of your own home. Try our special chicken fingers deal, 10 chickens for 1 finger. So come on down to Outback
That's still my
Stab
favorite
House.
line.
Satisfaction
That's still my
guaranteed
favorite line.
or 25%
That is the
off.
best.
So good. It's so good of a line.
By eating with Outback Stab House, you agree you cannot sue us. Please eat responsibly.
There we go. And volume on both of those is fixed. Cool. If we have any more we need to fix when they come up, I'll fix them. Let's do it. Let's play Game of Life. Volume warning, because this may be very loud at launch.
It
So,
definitely
question,
was.
does it mean 10 pieces of chicken for 1 finger? Or
It means 10 whole chickens.
Okay. You know what? That's fair.
That's not a bad deal, I feel. You may miss that finger, but I mean, you're eating good for a long-ass time.
Yeah, you can take my pinky. I'll take the chicken.
Just Yakuza 0.
That's just Nugget. Oh, this game does not run in windowed mode, huh? Okay.
Also,
All right.
hello.
Hello, Time Thief. How you doing, buddy?
This isn't a turkey.
I should have known you were waiting to use that. Good times. All right, let's play some Game of Life.
I'm far away from my mic. Is that better?
Can you get closer?
No.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask.
Alright.
Here we go. Game swapped on Twitch. Timer's running. Should also now be visible on screen, so let's play online.
Good point. The commercial never said it had to be your finger.
You know what? That's a valid point. All right, I'm searching for players online. Should I invite friend?
Indeed. Invite friend.
If I can find you.
I am invisible. Hold on. I should be online now.
I love the person.
I'm glad you guys get to see the random ass names I have on my friends list, because this is going to lead to some awkward conversations with some of these, I have a feeling. Especially because of door-to-door hentai salesman. There's a reason I don't normally show these on stream, because sometimes, yeah. Some friends
Knock. Hello, would you like to hear about hentai?
I just love the one whose name is just C Drive.
You're also friends with your hard drive? Are you not? I'd rather be friends with my hard drive, because that way at least I know if it breaks, I can fix it.
I don't know if you need to be friends in order to fix something.
Why are you friends with a hentai salesman? Hang on, I need to actually legitimately look up who that is, because I'm actually not sure now.
If it's Luca.
No, I know it's not Luca. Well, let's see. Yeah, only one result comes in when I type in hentai, so that's a good start. Oh, this person has so many usernames, I don't remember what their original one is anymore. I think it might be a viewer from the stream, I'm gonna guess. We have one friend in common and it's diabetes, so I think it's a viewer.
Oh, I think it is. It might be Octopimp. That sounds like something he would do.
That does sound like something he would do, but I don't think it's him because I don't see any Guilty Gear on here. This reminds me of when you played Mario Kart DS on stream, and those were people from SA days with everything that implied. Right, the icons and everything. Now I remember. All right, well, it's me and Popsky. The game will start once I remember to turn up the volume a little bit more, because it's really fucking quiet.
Now, the important question, will you go to college?
Hi, a spinner starts. Red spin.
Nice.
I remember that.
Okay, never mind. I won with a 4.
As a kid, we owned the SpongeBob Game of Life, and one of the career options you had for going to college was being a fry cook. It was the best career option.
Of course it was.
Nice. All that for a 2.
Big numbers, baby.
You make your yard an adventure playground. Name your favorite thing in the playground. Slides. Easily. Pay bank 30,000. I am broke.
Well, this is fucking fitting.
Oh shit, seriously? Alright, there you go. Stunt performer or musician, Popsky? Which will you choose?
By the way, do you still have slots open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it let you join mid-game?
Oh, no, I was talking about Popsky for commission.
Oh.
I do.
Yeah,
I knew that's where that was going.
Sorry, my misunderstanding. Popsky is a stunt musician, and I am going to school to hopefully get a job. Here I am at school, trying to get a job. I got an education! I turned blue! Although I'm pretty sure I already was, I just wasn't paying attention. Select 2 cards.
Man, I wish
Teacher.
college was that easy.
And a vet. Bullshit, either of those jobs pay that well. Maybe vet. Definitely not teacher.
Yeah, no.
No.
Fuck it, it's my lucky number too, we're doing it.
Your mom will be so proud.
She would be, actually. But then she'd also be like, Jonathan, why, you know better, why did you do that? I love my mom, but she's a realist just like I am. I think she understands.
Aww.
You open a cupcake shop, name your favorite, what? Name your favorite cupcake and take turns to spin. I don't really have a favorite cupcake, but I just like the sprinkles and the frosting. So give me like a vanilla cupcake with some really tasty frosting. Spin red to collect 50k or spin black to pay 50k. Black, paying. Oh, you have to do it too, apparently, Posky.
Do I have to name it? My cupcake?
Sure, do it.
Just a chocolate cupcake, I guess. I don't know. I don't like cake. We know this here.
Which is why you put out an album called It's All Cake.
Yeah.
Always has been. My favorite detail about the dice roll is one that I suggested, where it said the last frame before it actually breaks, put 10 on there so that it breaks into a 1 instead.
Oh, that's mean. But also funny.
I'm getting married.
Congratulations.
Ding ding. Oh, congratulations! You and your husband will be very happy together.
Aw, champ.
Proud of you. Is your mom where you got your cynicism from? I actually don't know. Which of either parent I would have gotten that from. Maybe my father more so, but not much.
I was gonna say, like, John, don't speak in your Newfoundland accent. I can't understand you.
Neither of my parents are really that cynical, so I don't know where me or my sister got it from, but we're both very cynical.
You're given a bouncy castle. Spin to see how high you jump. Collect 10k times spin from bank. Nice.
Nice. Internet. Yeah, most people are saying internet. That's probably right. I mean, I spent more time on the internet than my sister, so I think she just got it from being a rebel. I just got it from being a nerd.
Something awful.
I had some of it before, something awful, but that also did not help it. Yeah. Where did you get your collecting games from? Crippling addiction. You cook pancakes! Oh, of course I got the pancake card. I'll shout out your favorite pancake topping and take turns to spin. Maple syrup. Why am I paying the bank for pancakes? That's not how this works.
No, are you saying you don't pay for your pancakes?
I just paid $30,000 for pancakes. How many fucking pancakes did I just eat?
Enough.
No, 30,000 of them?
I mean...
Boysenberry.
Look, you get 2, and the rest go to Rosa John, or whoever eats them.
Maybe Rosa, yeah. All right, so we both paid $30,000.
Yeah.
Not how many you ate, how much did you pay for Rosa to eat? Okay, that's probably Rosa's fee. Night school path or life path? Does night school, like, raise your amount you can earn off your job, or does it just give you a chance for a different job?
I think it just gives me the college path.
What the fuck?
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Well, it's a plane, and the bonus number is 8, so we like pandering around here.
They really need to, like, update this game.
So we both now, if anyone spends an 8, we both get bonus money. Amazing.
Money.
There's no way that a teacher, a veterinarian, a rocket scientist, and a pilot can all make the same salaries.
Yeah, I like how many people in the chat were like, man, that's double what I make as a teacher.
What about a football-playing king in space with a mustache?
You'd probably make a fair amount. Damn,
I thought you were making a... Yeah.
You attend a ballet rehearsal, pick an opponent, both twirl like a ballerina and spin. Bank pays. Highest spinner, 50K.
Oh,
the
spin
prettiest
the
ballerina.
wheel! I thought literally spin. I was about to turn on webcam and spin around in my chair.
Damn.
What?
Because the game could see that, and you will be paid handsomely.
To be fair, the game also can't hear us talk about our favorite pancakes and toppings, so... Do it anyways. Fuck you, I do what I want.
Oh yeah, that's the ticket.
Sorry, I was also making sure the cable for this headset also didn't just break, and I came really close to doing that just then, so...
And we're back.
And we're back.
Just spin it in OBS.
John, that's a former dancer. That's not how you do a proper pirouette.
I know, but I'm not a professional.
I did not know you were a dancer.
I did.
Oh, I hit my microphone. I didn't even notice. Oops. Thanks, chat.
I did 2 years of breakdancing and a year and half a year of hip hop.
Nice.
But that was
Dear
also
chat,
years ago.
did John finally get a goddamn wireless headset? No, I literally just said I did that to make sure the cable didn't get wrapped up. Here's me and Reese. Here's me and Reese hopping in our car. She's driving, apparently. Red spin to determine wedding gift. It's Mewtwo.
5.
Which one's Reese? I can see why you might be confused by that. You climb Mount Everest. Bullshit, I do. Name the highest thing you have climbed. I mean, technically, I've climbed a couple, like, hills and like, cliffs.
Everest.
I had a bad joke. I was gonna say Hydra.
I have climbed to the top of Hydra. I have been there, and in more than one way. How was that even a bonk?
Damn. I got fired.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what you... This musician's not trained to fly these planes, and you can...
I'm rehired, baby.
What? What? Potsky crashed a plane, but no one was in it, and it was a test plane anyway, so I guess we'll just rehire him.
Oh.
We found out that we fired the only person who knew how to do their job, so we hired them back.
You are talent spotted by a hand model agency. High five the player nearest to you and take turns to spin. Okay.
Who's closest to Calgary?
Myself, I guess. I have once again paid out the fucking bank. Jesus. Have I won any of these positive spins yet?
Parker, you're fired.
John does have great hands, though. Wow, thank you. I feel like I need to moisturize more, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, everybody was jealous of your nails.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand why they were cut close to the wick. Like, they were really short. Like, sure, when I was, like, in Rosa mode, sure, I could see being jealous then. I don't see being jealous of regular John's hands.
Hey, we wrote a children's book. Tell everyone what it's about.
What's it about?
Hydra John.
A children's book about Hydra John, huh? Okay.
That'd be cute.
Go on.
What's the story? What's the story about? What's Hydra John doing in this children's book? Talking about my hands also now has me moisturizing my hands, by the way, so thanks to chat for complimenting my hands.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna stick with my teacher job. Jester heads, nothing else.
It'd be about sharing.
Sharing with the other heads. The left head really wanted to eat a sandwich, but the right head tried to steal it.
Inside of you are 2
But
Hydras.
then the middle head just cut it in half so everybody could have a piece.
You win a skateboarding competition. Show everyone your moves and collect $100,000 from the bank. Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. All right, hang on a second.
Are you about to do a kickflip?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hang on a second. Yes, it is here. Oh my god.
Oh god,
Please tell me you have a tech deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, it's rock, dude.
Please.
50-50 grind down the mic.
Yes. Hell yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm glad that we all knew exactly where this was going.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
All right, and because I'm sure someone's wondering why the fuck I had a tech deck in the first place, this was the pre-order bonus for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. So it's a birdhouse.
I was not questioning it.
I like how you weren't questioning it of all people.
Hey!
No.
My pet goat wins a ribbon. Tell everyone its name.
What kind of a pilot are you?
Gets fired, rehired, has a pet goat. $120,000? What the fuck competition did you enter?
The best one.
The thing is that his pet goat is also his co-pilot. That was the reason he got fired the first time.
But then I got rehired.
Hey,
because the goat was actually
money.
pretty good. The goat actually, like...
I'm not... I mean, there was also how he got $60,000 for jumping in a bounce house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was one of
Why
the
am I just constantly
cards.
paying money to the bank? What the fuck? You buy a priceless painting, tell everyone what it looks like. It's just that Venus de Milo painting of the... I think it's Venus de Milo, the lady in the oyster? It's just the picture Jumney did that started Art Block in the first place.
Birth of Venus.
Birth of Venus, that's the one. Yeah, it's just Birth of Venus, but the Rosa John one. I got Jumney to do a proper painting of it. Thanks, Jumney.
God.
Not M. Bison.
It's not the M. Bison painting.
Everybody's saying that it's an NFT.
It is not an NFT.
Ooh. So, I was so happy about getting the Street Fighter Blu-ray because of the M. Bison poster on the back. What I didn't know was inside was $100 Bison dollars.
Oh,
amazing!
I was
that's
so
where
happy
you got
when I
that
saw
from.
that. Yep.
That's awesome.
Every Bison dollar will be worth 5 British pounds.
You mean the birth of Booru? No, the birth of Art Block. It's technically the same thing because it originally was just called Twitter Time. So birth of Art Block also counts.
At least that's what the Bank of England will set it at after I kidnap their queen.
I won another skateboarding competition!
Oh,
I am the raddest fucking teacher around! Hell yeah! Oh, I gotta do more tricks now, though.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What was the thing that Tony Hawk did recently in 900? Like he was...
Yo, I mean, 900 is the thing he's famous for. Okay, what do I have? You know what?
It was like he did it recently, like he's still
Okay,
able to do it or something.
We've got Michelangelo, and he is just gonna do kick flips, and he's gonna grind
right,
on.
boys.
I'm gonna lower this down. He's going to ride on top of this, the microphone stand, do a kick flip, and then he fell, and he's hurt, but he's a turtle. He's fine.
He has a shell. He had protection.
My toe, my toe.
Ow.
Mr. John, can we have class at the skate park?
Alright, this is how physics works, class.
I was gonna say, like, today we're gonna learn about angles. This is 360. This.
Mr. John, can you do a thingy on that rail?
It's called a grind, bruh.
Can you do
Congrats
the
on your
grindy
baby
thingy?
boy, and now you got a van now.
Oh,
Nice.
I gotta watch that movie again. It's so good.
You know, John, has anyone told you look like Tony Hawk? Absolutely no one. Absolutely no one has told me this. Let's see if I can get a house. Luxury apartment. Oh, that's kind of nice. Can I click them all, or what's the deal? I forget how it works.
Yeah, you click 2.
You click 2? Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
But that's expensive, and I cannot afford that.
Yeah.
Well, luxury apartment it is then.
Has anybody told Tony Hawk that he looks like Tony Hawk?
Many people have.
Actually, yes.
Spin for a baby.
My favorite one is still, are you actually Tony Hawk? Yes. Why?
Why?
Oh, the helicopter's dropping the baby in. That baby just landed on your other baby? You just injured both babies.
Oh, they're fine.
And that's where babies come from.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Has anyone ever told me that I sound like John? Do I?
I can hear it at times. I wouldn't say always, though. We have similar cadence.
It's cadence.
Cadence of high roll, excuse me. Let's go family path.
I sound like John, just a tiny bit older.
Oh my
What?
god.
That doesn't even make sense.
They're making fun of the fact that your name, you got the future John thing.
Oh, okay.
Surf's up, pick an opponent. Both spin to see whose wave is biggest.
All
There's
right.
only one choice. Bank pays highest spinner $10,000 times their spin. All right, well, I only got a 4, so that's pretty easy for you to beat. Yep, with a 9. Jesus, Pop. You're destroying me in life.
No, I think.
And in the board game.
Whap, whop, whop.
Proton baby.
Grab the cash.
What the
I think we both do this.
What the fuck? Hold and drag the left mouse button to move the peg. Collect as much cash as possible while avoiding loans. What?
Jump
Oh,
for
let's
the
rock.
loan.
What the fuck?
Are we robbing an
Start.
armored truck?
Which one am I?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm the pilot.
Oh, okay. I see what the loans are.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't really clear at the beginning.
No, it was not.
Oh. Zelda does not control the best?
What are you talking about? This
No,
looks
it does
like
not.
it controls amazingly.
How much money was in this one fucking vehicle? Jesus.
Is nobody? Are the police not gonna like show up, or
Nope.
is nobody gonna help this car?
Apparently not.
Rest in spaghetti.
Two.
feels-
One.
This feels illegal.
I think it was.
This is illegal.
It's only illegal if there were any survivors and witnesses.
Popsky has $1 million.
Let's rock, dude. Musician turned pilot, fired pilot again.
Oh god.
He's
I
a girl.
can't wait. I can't wait to see the biopic film they make of your life.
You got a boy too.
What? I thought I landed on the girl space. It was literally pink. All right, I guess it's just the you get a kid space.
You get a bab.
We got a bagel.
I got another house. I can sell my other house.
Has anybody told you that you sound like Master Time Thief? No. Never.
Popsky gets royalties from playing his own music every one of his flights.
Oh my god.
What will you name your child? I'm gonna name my son Calvin.
Mine will be Hobbs.
Aren't you scared of
It's a personal
DMCA?
reference, but yeah. You
This is
restore a
the
classic car. Name your favorite car and take turns to spin. I don't know why, but I like Lancer Evo models. Like Evo, is it 5? That's the least boxy of them all? That one. Finally, actually got money on one of these.
Shit.
I mean, that made sense.
5.
I know it's not the same one, but it kind of reminds me of like the initial D car a little bit. Maybe just the pictures.
Get a
of
swimming
Well,
pool.
you could drive the Lancer in the initial D game, so that might be why.
Oh, that could be it.
But no, the actual initial D car is a
Honda something.
yeah, it's a Hachiroku.
That's it.
You got a swimming pool, and then you had to fill it up because it lowered your
Good,
house
I rolled a
value.
10 when I got forced to stop after a 1. Spin for a baby!
Coming in hot.
Yeah. That baby definitely landed on the other baby. There's no questioning that. Whoever's piloting that chopper has terrible aim.
Everybody's saying that
Or
their
very
favorite,
good aim.
Everybody's saying what their favorite car is. There's so many car types that I don't know.
Audi
no,
R8.
don't spin the baby.
You attend ballet rehearsal. Pick an opponent. Both twirl like a ballerina and spin. Bank pays highest spinner. Ole.
You won.
I did it.
Congratulations, you won.
You okay?
Did something break? Are you okay?
This is my headphone jack.
Hi.
You can't hear us.
Hi, Jack.
Quick, somebody say a swear before John can
My
hear
audio
us.
mixer has disappeared. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That was perfect. That was the only way that could end. That was the only way that could end.
Popsy said a square.
I did not.
By the way, they could still hear you. I just couldn't hear you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Risky stop. Let's rock.
Risky road.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You fell in a volcano.
Okay, I
Yeah,
saw
pay
that pump of smoke.
$100,000.
I thought one of your kids was going to be gone.
We have sacrificed Derek to the volcano gods to appease them.
Choose one of your child to sacrifice to Kali Ma.
Family photo time. Pick an opponent. Both smile for the camera and spin.
Okay.
What's with all the spinning? Oh my god.
This is funny because one of my resolutions for the year was to be a bit more comfortable being on camera. So this is apparently the perfect time to be testing this. I also hit my microphone again. I have just realized.
I'm dead again.
Stop falling into volcanoes, Popsky. Jesus.
It's okay. I can't do it again. It's a twice in a lifetime experience.
Disco fever hits. Pick an opponent. Both show off your disco moves and spin.
Man, I'm so happy that I finally got animated emotes, because now I can have a dancing Ludicolo.
Apparently mine were not very good because Popsky won.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm on fire, so.
Literally.
My
And
moves were
figuratively.
really fast. There's that money back.
Okay.
Can't hear Ludicolo without hearing the text-to-speech version. Yeah, Ludicolo.
What? I can't even see the board to see like what is what. Like, is this a shortcut? What is the risky road?
I think it might be a shortcut, and then there's like a green space you get paid.
I think you got 2 green spaces there. I think that's why.
Yeah, there was 2 green, 2 red, and
Screw
money
it.
space.
You sail around the world. Tell everyone where you're going. The world. I'm going around it, so I'm going everywhere.
Around the world.
I'm going to the world.
Around the world.
Oh, thanks for the money. I need it. Because apparently I had to pay money to go around the world.
I mean, you already climbed Everest. Where else do you need to go?
Oh, nice. I'm a fucking comedian.
I mean, you gotta get down.
But did you notice it says everyone tries to make you laugh, not that you have to make the jokes?
Oh, good. I get
Oh.
paid to laugh.
Oh shit, it knows.
Well, apparently I avoided the volcano.
The game of life has become self-aware.
You get a bonus at work. Do a victory dance to celebrate. I'm using my official stand-in, Mikey. This is his victory dance.
Mikey.
Nice. I got a 10, baby.
Ooh.
She's retirement home, millionaire mansion. This is where I die.
Well, you're retiring, so yes, that's how it works.
Your kids are still kids even though you're retiring. You're a very good pilot. Managed to get that much money.
You attend a business lunch. Pick an opponent, shake hands, and take turns to spin. Bank pays highest spinner 70K. Hang on. And there you go.
Shake.
I activate Yujo Friendship.
Nobody can see me. I don't know why I'm shaking.
I can hear it. I'll know if you don't. And I'll be sad.
I love that there is an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card that says just like, offer a handshake to your opponent if they accept you both. I think it's something to do with like your life points get divided evenly or something.
Still not quite there yet. Taking my sweet ass time, apparently.
Apparently.
Statues! What? Click left mouse button to move the peg forward. Stop when the guard turns around or you will be sent back to start. So it's red light, green light.
Snore.
Yeah, Unity forces them to accept the handshake.
Wait, how'd you get the go move so fast?
I tapped really fucking fast.
Jesus Christ, you ran just then. Jesus.
My hand hurts.
I can imagine.
I think I broke my mouse.
Oh.
Wow, apparently I'm really not in a rush to end this game. You file a lawsuit! Sue another player for damaging your fence! Collect 80K from the player. Sorry, Popsky, apparently I have to sue you.
Cool.
I mean, to be fair, John, not too many people are eager to end the game of life.
I mean, I guess. Can I also go to Millionaire Mansion?
Oh, we're partying.
Apparently, even though I just sued you for $80,000.
I mean, who hasn't at this point?
Plane crash into the fence.
Alright, your retirement bonus seems to be the same between the two of us.
Mine was 4, I think.
I thought I saw like 3. Sell your houses! Well, I think yours is worth more.
I think mine was about the same.
Why is the money just question mark? Because it wants to make it mysterious. Okay, well I have a lot of action cards. A lot of action cards.
You might win on that.
That might actually be, yeah, what makes the difference.
Thank you, Master Time Thief.
You're welcome.
Slow and steady wins the race sometimes.
Yeah, you just gotta...
Oh my god!
Yeah. $1.5 from that.
Jesus.
Sell your children.
Oh my god, really?
Wait, what?
They're worth $100,000.
Did you just sell your husband too? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
Our kids were worth $100,000, $50,000 each. Repay loans.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Spin to win, baby! 17 event cards versus 7.
I kept rolling high.
You did.
Well, there's a bonus for getting there first, from what I remember. So, because you got the house marker there, and I don't. Or sorry, I got the house marker and you don't. What? Oh.
Yeah, because I sold it before the game was over.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, that makes sense. Somehow I won that. I can't believe it. Unbelievable.
We got Mario Partied.
Yep.
Yeah.
The game of life is just Mario Party. It all makes sense now.
Oof. That's real.
Does this count as a game clear? No, it does not.
But you beat life.
Finally. Finally, it's all over. Now I can rest. Let's go to the cookie, shall we? This one's going to be a busy one because we got 3 people on COCOM and we're throwing in at least one option. I might actually, since the list, let's see how many options are available right now. Because we may actually bump it up to 2. I think this one's going to be a busy one no matter what, though. Oh, yeah, there are 81 in the queue. I'm going to use 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So there's going to be 3 COCOM choices, 2 viewer choices, and 5 games. So we've got 10 on this round alone.
Oh, God.
Let's rock.
All right, well, let's start with the COCOM choices. Popsky, since you were playing with me, what do you got?
Doom Eternal.
I think I had that on Xbox One.
Whoa, Mondo, cool.
Time Thief, what do you got?
Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I'm still gonna push it. It got Connect support.
I'm not setting up my Connect for this.
Wait, you could get $50.
Oh my God, Montaro, what do you got?
Has soldering happened yet?
No.
Alright then, Shantae, Half Genie Hero, Jammies mode.
All right, Popsky, Doom Eternal for Xbox One, Time Thief, Space Warlord, Organ Trading Simulator for Xbox One, Montaru, Shantae, Half Genie Hero, specifically the Jammies mode, and then we're also gonna throw in, what do we got here? Codename Bass with Zombies Revenge for the Dreamcast.
Did it freeze?
Mega Nerd, the Wii U broke. The file is gone.
Yeah, we'd have to start from scratch. I literally have to fix my Wii U to re-access my saves, because that's just how Nintendo set things up. It's great. And also Amethyst Leslie.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that they intended on this kind of issue.
I guess. I guess that's fair. Who picked Puyo Puyo Tetris 1?
Huh. Nice.
For Switch. All right, so we've already got a pretty solid list here. And now we've got the following games to go with it as well. Game number 1. Mobile Light Force 2 for the PlayStation 2. This is Castless Shikigami 1, a good shmup series. Game number 2. Wacky Races for the NES. We did that for game clearing back when we did the gaming alphabet in 2019, I believe.
Nice.
Game number 3. Actually, I think that was 2018 now that I think about it. Game number 3, NHL 2002 for the PlayStation 2. Oh, actually, no, 19 was right. Never mind. I just forgot a year in there somewhere.
We got a 2019. A 2019.
Game number 4, Kensei Sacred Fist for the PlayStation 1. And last but not least for this very stacked cookie, Sonic Forces on Switch. That,
I like that game actually.
Is a list.
I had fun with it.
I didn't. I got halfway through it and then I stopped having fun with it.
There's only one level that I really disliked.
I've heard that it is overwhelmingly okay.
Yeah, it's just...
I forget who it was. It may have been Arlo, but their review of it was titled Sonic Forces, a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Lots of options on this one. Let's see what happens now.
War crimes, let's go! Jeez. I don't know if they're talking about mine or something, another one, but...
No, they're talking about
probably
Sonic Forces. They're talking about Sonic Forces. Because currently in the lead, unsurprisingly, is Sonic Forces. Why is this off? Oh, that's why it's off. There we go. Let's fix that. Get over there. Much better. Sonic Forces currently in the lead, 140 votes. Look at this bright lime ass.
Lime.
Yeah, color here. 157 votes, 29% of the vote. Shantae, Half Genie Hero, 107 votes, 19%. Puyo Puyo Tetris 1, 83 votes, 14%. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, 81 votes, 13%. Doom Eternal, 58 votes, 9%. NHL 2002, 28 votes, 4%. Wacky Races, 27 votes, 4%. Zombies Revenge, 12 votes, 1%. Mobile Light Force 2, 9 votes, 1%. And Kensei Sacred Fist, 9 votes, 1%. 664 votes clocked so far. Sonic Forces leads over Half Genie Hero, 199 to 145. 1 minute on the clock.
Come on, push jammies.
I just realized the wrong link on screen. Let's fix that.
Radioactive green, the trademark Sonic color.
Unfortunately, no matter how good we are, we probably won't get to the best line in jammies mode, but still fun.
I go Deep's like, that is a color. Wow, it's supposed to be distinguishable compared to the other colors, but oof, is that bad when it's yellow with yellow. I mean, it happens sometimes.
I see I'm the only one.
I mean, you can tell the difference. It just looks bad.
I mean, Time Thief has the actual green. Meanwhile, we have, like, yellow and then the in-between of the two.
Green for gamers.
You got that Mountain Dew flavor. Mountain Dew's winning currently.
Fun fact about space. Yeah, no, I know about the. Yeah. Yeah. Did you knew about the Connect thing about space, the organ trading game, right?
Yeah, I did. How like they put in it, they just out of the blue put it in there, and I think they were gonna give $50 to whoever beats the game in its entirety and like streams it or records it. I forget.
Yeah. But it's even better because the person who added the Connect support added like the Twitter thread of them working on it, and it's just like a slow descent into madness as they try to become the last Connect developer on Earth. It's so good.
I didn't read the full thread, so I missed out on some of that, but that's amazing. Alrighty then. We are at eggs. I'm just refreshing a couple things here. Alright, let's go to eggs. Do you have the Supersonic DLC? I have no fucking clue.
I mean, I think they made it free forever after enough people complained.
So I guess I can grab it. Tiger Brows for 27. Amish Man for 16. Laura, I'm gonna butcher this one. It looks like Laura Aegis Trucy? Or Aegis Trucy? For 10. Oh, hey, guess who is losing fear thanks to being out of my transphobic parents' house? This trans girl, once known as Trucy, now known as Laura. Congrats. Yay. Happy for you getting out of that situation. Nice. Alfredo Sauce Boss for 63. Super Flaming 85 for 62. Gentleman Lucas for 18. Super Lunch Tray 1 for 20. Dust Walker 44 for 47. Trophy Hunter Varg for 36. Sexy Gardevoir for 18. SMX Sonic for 49, Zane 13 Pyro for 13, Nilla Thunder for 20, Laura Baumeister for 26, Albino Shamrock for 59, Gundam Girl 56 for 39, Mr. Bry Guy for 94, Totodiles are fun for 8, Wheaty Bix for 2, Zeke for 360 for 60, Rilla for 79, Pandora Rawl for 4, Hebrew Lantern for 16, Shade Durgon 97 for 44, and Feral Bites for 8. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Or is it persons? I did not check the carton beforehand. I also did not get a chance to set up the egg thing I was trying to set up the other day, so we may... Hang on, I gotta check this egg.
Did you need me to dip out?
Fuck it. 3 of you hang on tonight.
Alright, Pog.
What happens if point spot from a cookie gets 1%? Yeah, it's the same.
1% rule still carries over. Don't worry. It's just gonna be an uphill battle for 1% rules now. Oh, the bet's butchering my name. Oh, it's not Baumeister? Is it Baumeister? Is it Baumeister? Alright, either way. Gokai with John is a pretty ballerina. Well,
that was quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone finally noticed, I guess.
Put on the Rosa cosplay just to do another pirouette.
I feel like the balance based on the top would kind of make things a bit more difficult. Although I was sitting in a chair, so I'm probably fine. It's beautiful. Shout out, by the way, to Dropbox and the whole fact that this is currently set to muted. Thanks, Dropbox. Working as intended as always. And we've also got from Mega Mania Batshit Egg.
I present to you one of the most batshit things I have ever seen.
What is... I'm gonna drop the volume on this. This looks like...
A video game?
And that is not even the most batshit thing I have ever seen.
That's the cult anime? Oh, because that... Oh, fuck. I know what this...
I'm Helen Keller.
Oh, I'm Helen Keller. That's the bit. Okay. All right. I think that was it for eggs. Yep. We're going to go to break. When we come back... What, even one? Oh, right. Of course. Sonic Forces for the Switch. See you guys in a bit.
Still my favorite part of every stream.
Oh, right. Oh, damn it.
That's... Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The realization every times.
What a... God damn it. It's so good.
Sometimes we get a, oh, hell yeah. Most of the time we get a, oh, right. Oh, shit.
It's usually an, oh, right.
How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well.
I'm doing okay.
Had fun birthday yesterday. Thanks, Pickletron. Yeah, we did a Facebook stream with my family and some friends, where we played Jackbox, and then I tricked everybody into playing Use Your Words.
What do you mean tricked?
Because everything was titled Jackbox, and then I'm just like, alright, now we're switching to Use Your Words.
Oh.
Cole, I'm pretty known for liking, not that great games. Not that great of games. Like, I liked Anthem.
Hi, Madeline.
I feel bad for the people that liked Anthem.
Yeah.
I mean, I prefer Forces to Mania, mainly because I'm just not good at Mania. Oil Ocean, I cannot get past. I don't have enough lives. And Forces doesn't have live, so immediately it's just like shoots up in my preference.
Fair enough. The music in Mania though is really good.
Favorite game from 8? I don't own 8. I don't own 7 or 8. Because, guess what? Guess the times they came out. Times I couldn't be with my family in order to play the Jackbox games.
Oof. It's kind of hard to go back to Genesis style Sonic anymore. That's fair. T-Lopes, baby! There is a lot of people here who prefer Forces to Mania. Nice.
I mean, I can acknowledge the problem Forces has. It's not like a stellar game. I prefer probably just about all the other 3D ones aside from Adventure 2.
I really should play Adventure 2 at some point. Adventure 1 was rough.
That game's still good though.
I mean, I like Adventure 1. I did not like Adventure 2. The character boss fights were really annoying, and Last Story was awful.
Seen the Lightyear trailer?
No.
I saw parts of it. I didn't actually watch the full thing.
The Buzz Lightyear standalone movie.
No,
or not standalone, but
so I like the idea of
person. Quote unquote.
Live action? Is it live action?
It's not live action.
No, it's not live action. It's like hyper realistic
CG.
Hyper realistic CG. It doesn't look terrible. It is a little bit jarring, but it's not bad.
I mean, I'm just like, they're making a Lightyear's movie. Alright. Anyways.
It's Chris
I don't really care.
Pratt, isn't it?
Maybe.
Is it Chris Pratt?
We live in a world where Buzz Lightyear is voicing Mario.
Isn't he also the voice of like Garfield or something now?
Yeah.
Chris Evans or Chris Pine. Okay, everybody say different Chris's.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think it's Pines.
Okay, it is Evans.
Yeah, Pratt doesn't even feel like a good fit for like a Buzz Lightyear type character.
Captain America.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay, I thought it was Pratt for some reason.
Probably just because everybody was memeing about Pratt. Chris Jericho. No.
I only ever watched the Lightyear series like at random times where it was like 3 in the morning, and I only remember one episode, and it's one where Buzz and whoever the girl was get like fused into this weird like two-eyed blob alien. Like, and each eye was one of them.
Well, I mean, I never watched the show, so I have no idea. This movie is supposed to be the person that the toy is based on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well...
The real Buzz Lightyear!
Yeah, well, that was what the cartoon was, right?
Yeah, there
Toy
was a Buzz
Story
Lightyear
is
cartoon.
The toy.
Yeah, Toy Story is the toy,
what Buzz Lightyear is based on.
Mm-hmm. In universe.
Mm-hmm.
Same universe, yes.
Where's my Dave the Barbarian movie?
Mm-hmm.
I am not a monkey.
Amazing orchestra remix of Starman? I don't even know what that's... I feel like if I heard the song I'd recognize it, but I cannot place it in my head.
Bowie?
That sounds right. I almost... Oh, it did. Okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna say like, is it the one where he says ground control Mater Tom? But that's Space Oddity. My music knowledge is scattered.
Same artist.
Yeah, the Donkey Kong gif is pretty cool. But I still love Akane's arms getting caught on fire, and then she realizes, hey, wait a second!
God, I can't hear the name Akane without thinking of Zero Escape.
Connie.
Yeah. I really gotta get around to playing VLR with my friend.
I mean, I've seen the trailer.
Ways to remove the bracelet. The first is escaping the ship. The second is when your heart rate reaches 0.
Yeah, that's the first game, but the second one where it's just a rabbit. I am Zero the Third, the king of the
Yo, what's up? Ziggy! I know!
Does he say? Is that something he says?
Yes.
It's been a long time since I played the game.
So I thought I just got transported to another planet real quick. I don't know what was happening.
That's like a scene you get to almost every single route, so everybody always loves making fun of that.
I think I might have skipped scenes that I'd already seen before, because that game has 24 endings and I had a life. But 999 is the worst Zero Escape game. I mean, honestly, if you ask me what the best one is, I don't really know. I just like all of them as a whole.
Mega Nerd, John got a solder for Christmas, so technically it doesn't have to end. But if it does end, I'm honestly not that upset.
It's gonna take a bit for me to learn how to fix it, because I haven't done anything with it, and I still need some parts before I start. Like, Reese got me a book for Christmas on how to learn how to solder, and it's like, yeah, don't do this on your kitchen table. Get a fire extinguisher. And I'm just like, oh, we need a bunch of things for this, like a dedicated one just for that. Get like a fume diffuser, because most solder is lead, and that's poisonous. And I'm just like, Jesus, okay, it's a good thing I got this book.
Think getting Nonary Game plus I the Somnium Files. I recommend both of them, but if you're not good at puzzles, honestly, you don't really need to be that good at puzzles. I is a bit less forgiving than the Nonary game, than the Zero Escape games, just because of the nature of the Somniums. But it's still pretty forgiving.
I remember when they ported 999 to mobile, they just removed the puzzles. They just made it like a visual novel. I wonder if is there. And
then they changed one of the endings.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about that because a lot of people are watching Luca's LP, but they did change one of the endings in the mobile version.
Was it because they removed? You know what? Maybe I should.
I don't know. I just know that there was a change.
I might have looked that up on my own time, but that's interesting.
May not have put I the Somnium Files as my pick for Cookie. Yeah, I'm happy, but we will not get anywhere in that game in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like Zero Escape,
we'll get,
yeah.
We might meet Kanaiza, but that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I had every DLC for Sonic Forces except Supersonic, so I just grabbed it.
I love the lore of Zero Escape.
Morphogenetic field, son.
The one fucking graph from VLR is so... It still pisses me off to this day. And I understand it, but it still pisses me off. I do need to play the Somnium Files, though. I think I own it. Or it's on Game Pass.
It's a really good game.
Let me tell you about Morphogenetic Fields. Let me talk about Ice 9.
I love the post that says, like, every conversation in Zero Escape ever. Oh man, my ass hurts. This reminds me of a time where somebody had their ass slapped, but didn't feel anything. 9 days later, they died of ass pain.
What?
Yeah.
This is not an actual thing in Zero Escape games, but it is basically like parodying every conversation in Zero Escape, and it's so accurate.
Jesus.
Don't forget, Sam got the gun.
All right, Soul Flare Kia 089 says happy 2012 or 2022. Phazon Farmer says here's the first $1 of your new headset fund. The headset's fine, don't worry. It still works.
I posted it into mod chat.
Shay Durgan 197 says donating for Skater John. Also watching you play Life reminds me of when I used to play it with my mom, and my strat was to buy all the stocks as fast as possible because we lost the manual and didn't know you were supposed to only own one at a time. Oops. Oh, yeah, that would break that game a little bit, I feel. Shade also says, and another donation for Beyblade, John. Well, there you go, because I let it rip. JTMINC says, hey, John, how's it going? Me, I'm just staying at home as best I can, seeing as I came up with a positive COVID test. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's not that bad, really, thanks, Pfizer, but it's good to watch your streams to bring a sense of comfort. Well, we'll do our best, dude. Here's hoping for a quick, speedy recovery. Theta927 says, for the tech deck tricks. Yes, there we go. I finally found my new calling. An official tech decker.
Seeing a lot of people in chat saying I missed 2012, and I'm just like, remember when the world was supposed to end in 2012?
Yeah, I do. Turns out they were off by 10. And Afro Blade Master says, just for clarity, that anime clip was from a movie commissioned by Happy Science, a Scientology-like cult in Japan that's batshit crazy. The clip is of the blonde woman telling the other girl in the 5th dimension of Haven, I think, that she is Helen Keller, and they've always been friends. I would avoid showing more stuff from it, though. The leader is currently suing his son over him bashing the cult on YouTube. All right, so let's just say don't ever put that in any eggs from here on out. I think we can agree on that. Mm-hmm. I'll leave it in the VOD for now, because it was far away enough, and I assume that was the reason they put it so far away, but yeah, let's be careful on that. I saw a bunch of people mentioning Mother's Basement, which I believe is like an anime YouTuber, so... And I've seen that clip going around, so I assumed 2+2 was there. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Time for more lists! How do you feel about spreadsheets? Me, I like them actually, but to a point.
I do too.
Alright. Here we go. Starting with this one from Hanadori. Never uploaded to the Booru before, hope I did this all right. This year I want to actually get through some backlog with the plan to post here. I know some people might not consider the DLC for Assassin's Creed Odyssey deserve its own line, but it was 50 hours of my life. I think it counts at that point. Thanks so much for being awesome, John, and to everyone else in the community as well. Happy New Year, love to all, and fuck yeah, trans rights. P.S. technically I'm still playing Arise, but I'm close, so close, it will be done by tomorrow. And Monster Hunter Rise is done as well. Spyro 1, Tetris Effect Connected, Ease 1 and 2, Phoenix Wright vs. Professor Layton, Bubble People, Metroid Fusion, Streets of Rage 4, Neo, The World Ends With You, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Alan Wake, Nier Replicant, Assassin's Creeds, Halo Reach, Life is Strange Before the Storm, 13 Sentinels, It Takes Two, GTA 5, The World Next Door, Dead Space 3, bunch of Naruto, and Tales of Arise. These are all games I beat for the first time, also beat the rest of Master Chief Collection and a speed run of Kingdom Hearts 3, as well as a few other games with friends. Also, a few of these I may have started before 21, but got credits this year. Gotcha. Yes, Xenoblade 2 Chronicles Why There's No Beats in March. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm trying to get through my Tales backlog because I own so many of them and have not beaten any of them.
Me too. Closest I got was Fantasia, and I didn't quite make it there either. There we go. Try again.
I just got to the hot coffee scene in Symphonia.
From Afroblade Master, my game clearing list for the year. To be honest, I wanted to clear more this year, but just kind of didn't. Also, I sent her the title of the last game because it's not safe for work, but it was an actual game and I beat it, so that counts, right? Well, now I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck it is. Actually, I can't figure out what that is. Sorry.
No.
Maybe that's for the best. Mega Man Legends 2 would have been 2020, but my disc is messed up, so the cutscene for the final phase of the boss crashes. Oh, you had to buy it again on PSN to finish the game. That sucks. Legends 2, Power Rangers the movie, the game, Moss, Shantae and the Seven Sirens, Petal Crash, Monster Hunter Rise, Luna Knights, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, Cyber Shadow, Zero 2, Disguise 6, Samus Returns, Web, Dread, Demon Souls, Half-Life Alyx, and that porn game. Cool. Good list. Good list.
Oh, you're right. It really is old.
Cloud3514. Last game clearing stream of 21, so we all know what that means. Time for us non-artists to flood the Booru with spreadsheets. Well, I've got a hella successful year this year. My goal was 20 games, which I completed in June. Total games cleared 31, nice. Some highlights. Star Wars Squadrons is the game I wanted to see after playing Battlefront 2. I still hate John for getting me to start playing Picross. Sorry. Ghost of Tsushima, while Grand PS4 feels like a whole new game on the PS5 and with the 60 FPS patch. Finally caught up on the Trails series. Now we wait for the next game in 23. At least we're getting the Asia-only entries to the series on Switch in the meantime. Halo Infinite glitched on me in the ending. The room the characters were standing in despawned and everyone was standing in midair. John, I think you might be rubbing off on me. Well, I mean, you still got to see the ending, so clearly that wasn't the case. Evil Land, Shantae Risky's Revenge, bunch of Picross, a lot of Shantae, including a bunch of side modes. Astro's Playroom, Miles Morales, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Turtles in Time, For Honor, Rift Apart, Trails of Cold Steel 4, Bikini Bottom, Final Fantasy 14, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. I had a feeling if I saw Shadowbringers on there. Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear, and Halo Infinite. Nice stuff. Next up from Ray No Zero Kami. So I didn't clear many games this year, mostly focused on my writing along with 14 raids, but this is what little I have. If I have to pick a game in the year, it's between Dread and Endwalker. Spider-Man, Persona 5 Strikers, Pokemon Snap. This is our new Snap. No More Heroes 3, Metroid Dread, Jurassic World Evolution 2, and Endwalker. Those are good choices, what you got there. Good stuff, Ray. And Mugetsu. For the record, the numbers on the right are the ratings I'd give them out of 10, and the top two are about as close to a 10 out of 10 as they can get without being so. So that's Ease 9 Monstrum Nox, which I've heard amazing things about, and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Hat in Time, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Murder by Numbered. All 9s, wow. Good stuff. Rosaria, Hitman 2, Shantae 7 Sirens, Hitman 2016, Zestria, Arkham Asylum, Mass Effect 1, Stanley Parable, Fire Emblem Blazing Sword, Tekken 7, Soul Calibur 6, a bunch of the Naruto Shippudens, and the worst game you beat this year? Wow, Tales of Arise. Ooh, I heard a lot of people praising that. I'm surprised that you gave that a 5.
Different tastes.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, we made it back to page 7. From Golden. Here is my first game clearing that I actually tracked. With it being mainly RPGs, I basically had a schedule of what to play, what day. Anyways, thanks for making 21 wonderful. John, here's to 22. All right, Final Fantasy 7, Shantae series. Man, why did multiple people did Codename Kids Next Door last year? That's interesting. South Park, Fractured But Whole, Miles Morales, Agatha Knife, Mechanica, Halo Reach, Skyward Sword, Donut County, Dragon Quest 1, Dread, Okage Shadow King, Endwalker, Halo Infinite, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Good stuff. Thank you, Golden. From Theta, a bit of a short list compared to several of the other game clearings shared, but I wanted to share this anyways. Wanted to beat more games, but things got in the way more often than not, whether it be art things or life smacking me around. So proud of what's on here, though. Even only realizing I forgot to remove 30XX before sharing. Oops. Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Fury, Undertale, 30XX, which apparently doesn't count anymore. Mega Man 2, Under Night in Birth, Accelerator, Titan Souls, Big Con, Iconoclast, Battle Crash, and Dread. I feel, is Dread the most common one we've seen on this list so far? It feels like it's been Dread and Endwalker.
Probably.
And a Donkey Kong Country game, and apparently Codename Kids Next Door.
I think Strikers beats out Codename Kids Next Door.
I think you're right there. All right, from Gwendamere. So this picture is basically all the highlights and the big events of my 2021. I had a few resolutions this year, one of which was to actually play games I own. Over 700, yikes. That's cute. I finished 59 games this year, including the entire Uncharted series. Nice. There were so many amazing games I got to experience this year, including starting the year with Ninja Turtles 4 and experiencing the original Jet Set Radio. Thanks, John. I got through and completed a lot of things I set out to accomplish this year, and I got a great new job, got to create so many cool things, and also got to go on a hot air balloon. Seeing Calgary from a hot air balloon was an experience I would recommend to anyone, by the way. This is the year I also lost my best bud of 14 years, my sweet puppy. Oh, I'm sorry, Gwen. It was such a hard thing to go through, and it still is sometimes. I wanted to thank you and the community, though. I'm more often lurking at streams and the Discord, but I love being here. You guys really helped me get through the hard times this year. I hope everyone had a great new year and a fantastic 2022. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna say right now, for those who don't know, Gwendamere is actually the one who created the Rosajon amiibos and also the Egg amiibo that I showed off on the Wednesday stream. So she's made 2 custom amiibos for us. Those have been fantastic. But there's the one they did for Masay. There's the one they did for Emil.
Ricky, I want that.
Yeah. No, she's really good at making these. So, and let's skim this for a little bit here. Turtles in Time, Infamous, Mario 64, All Stars. Mario Rabbit Kingdom Battle, Dark Souls 2, Prey, game on GOG, Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Downwell, Link to the Past, Kirby All-Stars, Jet Set Radio, The Uncharted's, all in order, basically. To the Moon, Metroid Dread, Sonic Colors, Cyber Elite 3, Yoshi's Crafted World. There's a lot of good stuff here. Good list, Gwen. Congratulations on clearing so much, and I'm glad you've had such a good year other than the obvious downsides. But again, thank you so much for being around as long as you have and for doing the stuff you have. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy when I get to meet a local person and they're pretty chill. Because I think at this point I've met 4 local regulars? McJohnson, Gwen, oh shoot, no, you changed your username because now you're Azure is it Azure Guardian, I think? And Toad T. I think those are the 4 I've met for sure that are locals. Wait, are there not Chookanese? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, not Azure shit, yeah. Azure Guardian, okay. Because I had forgotten they had changed their name. I was like, no, stick with the new one. Gwender, I know you are too, but you're away for university, so that's why I remember that. And I don't think we've met in person yet, so. From It's Andrew, here's my game clear list for 21. I had to struggle a bit to make it to 30 games at the last minute, but I think I have a decent clear list. Even managed to beat an arcade game. Hope you have a great new year, John. Gonna miss seeing you at MagFest. Yeah, sorry, not going this year. Have fun, though, for everyone who does get to go. Crash 4, Super Princess Peach, Miles Morales, All-Stars Battle Royale, new Pokemon Snap, Hitman, WarioWare Gold, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World of Game, Metroid Dread, again, on there, Halo 5, Streets of Rage 2, Guardians of the Galaxy, good stuff on here too. Thank you, Andrew. From Princess Skylar, Skylar's game clearance in 2021, Pokemon Shield, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Mario Odyssey, Stardew Valley, Yume Nikki, and Faust Alptrom? I have no idea what I'm doing, so bear with me. Mini reviews, Pokemon Shield, 10 out of 10. I don't care what people say, I really enjoyed it. Animal Crossing New Horizons, 5 out of 10. It's hit and miss. It's nice, but it gets tiring easily. Mario Odyssey, 2 out of 10. Wow. It just wasn't for me. I didn't have fun with it for some reason. I wanted to like it, but I was just disappointed. I don't know why. Fair enough. Sometimes you just don't mesh with the game. Stardew Valley, it's a great game, but it's more fun when you actually play with friends, you know? I mean, they didn't have multiplayer originally, so... but that's fair. Yume Nikki, 9 out of 10, excessive sobbing. And Faust Alpatron was 7 out of 10. We will be going home sometime this week, I think Wednesday or Thursday, and I want to say a huge thanks to the Egg Pack and John's community. When I first joined this year, I was terrified because I didn't know if I'd be welcome or fit into the community. But everyone in it made me feel otherwise, put up with my dumb shenanigans and make me feel welcome. Not all other communities are like this, so it's such a nice feeling to be part of one that is. Thank you so much to everyone in it for being so great, and here's hoping for another year of more silly moments. I promise they don't involve eating eggs. Thanks, Skylar. Hopefully you're home and enjoying your house. All right. We made it back to page 7. We will be definitely back on page 8 when we get back here. So, but let's go play a game. It's time for War Crimes.
Would you like to play a game?
Oops, I should have done that sooner. Oh my god. Game right there. There it is. All right, Sonic Forces. It is. Let's go.
Spider-Man and Fortnite, dude.
Yeah.
They want me to play the game so bad.
The web shooters are pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. The web shooters are pretty fun.
Apparently they're making a no-build mode, so if that happens, I'll probably try it.
I'm surprised they haven't done that already, to be honest.
That is a bit shocking, yeah. This game supports autosave.
So have your nephews bug you to play Fortnite with you yet? Not online yet, but I did set up an account just in case, because I'm like, they're probably going to ask eventually. And I wanted to get past the point where it only pairs me up with bots, because... you know, they're not that threatening. All right, we can continue my file, which I don't even remember where I left off in the game.
The final boss.
Yeah, that'd be funny, but no, I definitely wasn't that far. Mission 12, stage 12.
You can now play as Supersonic.
I now use the Sonic t-shirts. What was my avatar? Oh yeah, there you go, it's a gamer. Look at that gamer. Look at that gamer!
What is your name?
Oh, where do you set that?
Original the character.
Do you set the name anywhere? I don't think you do.
I thought you did.
Can you name them? I thought you were just Rookie.
I mean, I've never played Forces. I have no idea.
There is no name. No, they're saying there is no name. Okay, that's
Okay.
what I thought. I mean, I probably would have
You
named him
can't
Bagel
name-
anyways, considering the color scheme. All right, so are we doing that, or like if I go new game, does it erase my file? Because I would rather not do that.
I don't know.
And there's the answer to that. Give me a minute. Oh, I don't have. Oh, fuck. Well, tournament. You get to have a save file now. Congratulations. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, yeah, like straight up, Atlas is owned by Sega, or their parent companies, or their like partnered companies. I forget which, but either way, yeah, there's an entire like Joker Persona 5 outfit.
Yeah,
as costume options.
I also discovered today that they have Persona 5 music in Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is neat.
Huh. There's also a joke in Strikers where you can watch a movie called Dragon Like a Yakuza.
God damn it. I'd watch it.
How I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every defeat, every humiliation.
Cubot is an invincible instrument of destruction?
It was actually the cleaning rag.
Unstoppable creation. This is come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
The boss means business this time.
Stage 1, Green Hill, Lost Valley.
Wait a second, he sounds nothing like Jim Carrey.
As long as you have at least one ring, you'll survive when you take damage. Okay, neat.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Wait a second, this isn't Eggman Forces, this is Sonic Forces.
We haven't built up an army yet, so.
Okay.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch.
I never realized that, like, ever since Colors, they, like, the wisps from that game were just kind of became canon to the games afterwards.
Well, in Generations, it's only in Planet Wisp.
Well, okay, but like, I always assumed it's like the sort of thing that like how in Mario Sunshine you have Flood, but then you never see Flood again. It's like it's the game's thing.
Yeah, no, for some reason they just like, yeah, Wisp, Energy, Sonic, sure.
And also that's where they originated those robot sidekicks for Eggman, right?
Colors, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Wisp powers, but I feel like there's no reason for them to exist past Colors.
What, the Wisps?
Yeah. Because it's just like, oh, they're in Lost World, but Eggman has them in capsules for no reason.
I thought they were in Unleashed as well. The sidekick robots.
No.
Oh, no.
Boost is in Unleashed, but not the Wisps.
Yeah, I know they're in Lost World.
Because Unleashed predates Colors.
Damn that too. Plot convenience capsules, yeah. Why does Eggman keep just locking up animals inside of like capsules with a giant button on top of them.
That's fair.
Everyone okay?
Because sometimes he needs to get them out too.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my ultimate.
Oh no, I know he meant the Orbot and Cubot. I'm pretty sure they started in colors.
Shadow,
Boom.
you?
Orbot was in Unleashed.
Oh, hell.
That's what I thought.
Speaking of, what the hell's his name?
All the other games.
Yeah, Lost World.
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic.
That's not possible.
No, wait,
Only-
it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
He's using... He has access to the dev console.
What are you?
He's using no clip.
Nice.
Tails? I need to know what's going on with this guy.
Sonic, but
Nice.
these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Running out of time here, Tails.
Don't have to do a good job there, Tails.
All we had to do was keep him in midair the entire time. He couldn't do anything. Why didn't we try that in the first place?
You can't
Keep
run on
punching
air.
him.
With Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control.
Wow, that was fast.
Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, banding together to continue the fight.
Jeez.
And
alright.
now a new face prepares to join the struggle.
This fucking thing.
Without Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
Despair is a luxury we don't have.
Also, I'm here for some reason from the future.
Sonic is with us.
Oh yeah, he was from the future,
Trunks.
wasn't he?
But I'm also a realist.
He was just visiting.
Sonic's gone.
He said the line.
Tails is-
Say the
Tails
line,
is just
Silver.
blasted.
Wait, what did he say?
If we're going to win,
I'm an
we
optimist,
have
but
to
also
do
a
it without them.
realist.
Silver's
Oh.
right. We've been hoping for a miracle these past 6 months.
Matt Mercer.
But I'm afraid we
Yep.
have to make our own miracle.
Eggman's army has everyone terrified. If we want the people to rally, we have to show them that strength doesn't just come from numbers.
Thanks, Raiden.
Not everyone is terrified. Isn't a new recruit
This
joining
is also
us today?
he was talking about despair and hope. This is before he was voiced by Nagito.
All right.
This is such a serious, a serious plot being told by characters that look like Happy Meal toys.
I know,
It's
but keep
so
in
fucking
mind, we
weird.
still haven't gotten to the funniest line yet, too. I think it's actually like next dialogue scene.
Is it the Knuckles?
Yeah, that one. All
Yeah,
right.
okay. I didn't think it was that soon, but
Why? Okay, so I have a question. Why does the male look like actually kind of made of some fur, but the female one looks like they're made of oh, it's because they're actually wearing a bodysuit. That's why.
Yeah,
I was
'cause
like
the
looking at
girls are
their
the-
hip bones, or their pelvic bones, because it's just like jutting out of the suit itself. It made no sense to me design wise, and then I realized there's actually a top. You can see it's a suit at the top there and at the bottom. I had no idea.
In this world, girls are the only ones who wear clothes. And
You know what? I keep forgetting that's actually a Sonic rule for some weird reason.
I love the joke they made in Sonic Boom about that. The loser has to do the winner's laundry for a week. That's not fair. Knuckles and I don't wear pants, but you know what? I'll agree.
All right, so we've got dog, wolf, rabbit, bear, cat, bird, and hedgehog. Dog's ability: restart with some rings after a knockout. Wolf draws items towards you. Rabbit extends invincibility duration when hit. Bear blows away enemies when performing a wire attack. Cat, hold on to some rings after taking damage. Bird enables you to perform a double jump, and a hedgehog, dropped rings will remain longer after taking damage.
I wonder if we could just make Sonic.
I think they actually made it so you can't quite get there, but you can get close.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course.
I am seeing mostly bird, but a lot of cat too.
Couple
I think I was a bird when I played.
I mean, you saw my file. I was a cat, so.
I think I'm seeing bird and Banui.
Cat, bird.
We may need a
There's
poll
a
on
lot
this
of-
one. Because we
Yeah.
originally I was going to try to make Beefaroo, but I don't think I'm going to get close.
Yeah, there's no cow.
Hang on,
I assume, yeah, it's the same in the female slot too, yeah.
I love that the body is mostly the same. All that happens is just the head changes and their tail.
And the tail, yeah.
All right, making a what? Is it only 5? Is it 5 maximum options?
Yeah.
Yes. So pick cat, bird, rabbit, hedgehog, and let's throw wolf in there too.
Hang on. Hello. Hi. This is the first one of 2022, and we're making Booru. Hang on, because
We can't make Booru. It's not even an option, Camille. We already said that.
Listen, I can make.
What was the fifth thing you said? I didn't even hear it.
In Sonic
Wolf.
Forces, I did it.
Wolf.
I think. I'm not sure. I have to check.
Make it 2 minutes ago. I don't know.
Where is it?
Points.
Hang on. I'm opening my Switch.
Blank.
Oh my god. Original the blank. Do not steal. Cat, bird, rabbit, hedgehog, or wolf. What are we doing, chat?
Blank.
Actually, rabbit is currently in the lead.
Benui.
Well, yeah, because you said Benui.
New.
Which, speaking of which, hold on, do I still have it?
No, that's only the female option. I think only the female option has the floppy ears because
One of my friends at work has like raises rabbits, and they're trying to convince me to get one. I'm just like, I don't have a rabbit-proof apartment.
Oh, there we go. I do actually have it set up for you guys to see. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's just slide that down there. Perfect.
They can make Jazz Jackrabbit.
I voted cat because that was what I picked last time, but yeah. I also wanted to make sure people weren't able to vote multiple times because there's a lot of votes on this one already. But no, it's between cat and rabbit right now. And wolf's actually not that far behind either.
Okay, let me just... Ah, fuck. I actually didn't make a Booru. I thought I was coming on the call and say, hey, I know how to make Booru, and then show you it. That no, apparently not.
Just to make sure, it's not set up for multiple votes, right? It is just set up for one per, because this is a lot of votes on this.
There's a vote with points option.
It was set by default. I didn't notice it. Sorry.
Oh, well, that explains that then.
Yeah, 1,000 points to vote again, and you did mention that people have a lot of points.
A monkey, deer, horse, and a dragon.
I was wondering why rabbit suddenly shot ahead when like it was barely in the conversation earlier. Now it makes sense.
Yes, somebody really wanted it to be a rabbit.
What are you talking about? Dragon is already there. Don't you see? Right underneath rabbit and right above cat.
Should we just do it again, or just stick with whatever wins?
We'll stick with whatever wins.
All right.
ThunderRez spent 244,000 channel points, so they voted 244 times.
Jesus Christ.
ThunderRez, what did you vote for? I want to know if you were the push for rabbit or for something else.
I'm assuming it was rabbit. It had to be rabbit.
Just to show that, there you go, pop that up there.
They were actually wolf.
Damn.
I mean, Benui.
That's a display bug? That's the total of points spent? Oh, okay. That's a weird bug. Alright, well, either way, rabbit wins.
I know that it does show the leader, regardless of which one wins.
Oh, ThunderRez voted cat.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, it gives us 3 types, and I'm sorry, but the bent down ears, that's the winning design, straight up. It's the best of the 3. Alright, so we got back of ears and, like, muzzle color. What are we doing here?
Because I'm on the phone, I don't see what you pick. Is it the one bent down or the both bent down?
Both bent down.
Both bent down.
Both bent down. Hey, the cutie.
We could do a silent protagonist. So we pick just as white as we can get. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh God!
I am the knight.
I clicked away for a second to look at something and...
You know what? Time Thief might have sold me on that unintentionally.
No!
I
looked like a Photoshop for a second. Oh fuck.
Oh man. It's even better.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god, hang on.
What about red?
Red's not bad. Red's not bad.
Red's pretty spooky.
I feel like I would stick with the original gray just because it looks like one of those like washed out, like high contrast photographs.
Sometimes I let matches burn down to the tips of my fingertips just to feel something.
Oh god, the fur color. Oh god, it made the Noid. I've made the Noid.
Just to feel something.
Anything, really.
I like how no color is darker than black.
Wait, make it white, and then we can just say it's the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Hang on.
Go back to the
I've
red
been
eyes,
given an
then.
idea. I'm gonna check something here. What's the smallest eyes? Oh my god, some of these.
Oh god.
No, I can't change. I assume eye color's not affected. Yeah, that's what I thought. No eye color on that one. Damn.
But if
You can make some
hold on,
decently
do
cool
that
characters.
and do that and see what it looks like with like the black with like the no color.
Ah,
Can we
damn it!
get-
It's still.
Aw.
It's still visible. Damn it.
So you're
can
trying to
some
make it no
pretty cool
eyes?
characters.
Yeah.
You can make some pretty cool characters, but you can also make the best monstrosity with this creator.
Oh right, the voices. That's the one we're going for.
That's the one.
I guess I'm gonna be sharing what I've made in Sonic Forces because I
Alright, let's
completed
see
the game so that I can make all the avatars that I wanted.
Hang on, I'm gonna post in mod chat. Like, I just realized what those eyes like remind me of.
Also, chat, if you're posting, for instance, your Sonic Forces characters in the Booru, try to keep it to one post and not multiple posts of all your characters. That way we can, have a more condensed Booru.
That way we can get off page 8.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a
And
pretty
also
cool pose.
don't forget to tag your post because that way the Booru mods are gonna have less works.
I'm torn between 8, 9, and 10. 8 is a very martial arts pose. 9 is just sarcastic enough to be perfect.
Yeah.
And 10 is very, I'm here to mess you up.
I like 10.
I think I'm feeling 10. Oh, a bunch of people say 9. Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of 9s.
9's not bad. I like 10 the most.
All right, let's jump back a couple here. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Because we can also change. There's no actual. This is it, huh? Okay. I guess we go for the black-white contrast then, or is there a better color to match everything else here?
He has Robotnik eyes from the old cartoon.
Yeah. Not wrong.
I guess we stick with what we got here. All right, we've made our demon bunny. Looks great.
Okay then, expect some beefaroo made in Sonic Forces, and I'll prove to you that I can make somewhat of a beefaroo.
What's the
Somewhat.
Commander? Happy to see
Maybe.
you're all still alive.
I don't know.
Eggman's forces have chewed through our defenses.
Fuck
in
it, Sonic is
Green
dead. Have a good 2022. Bye!
Whatever it is that finished
Bye-bye.
Sonic. Sorry, I'm still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running in fear.
I thought I was gonna be the one to finish
Except for
Sonic.
This brave kid who survived and made it here in one piece.
I am the knight.
I'm here to save you all. Don't speak to me.
Neither do you, Charlie, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. Depending on you.
Thanks for
Here, have a gun.
Okay, let's get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
I'll shoot things.
Yeah, they're all Happy Meal toys, and then like our characters like the Reddit creepypasta of like, I got a really weird toy and I think it's possessed or something.
All right, 99.99% of the world has been taken over by Team Eggman.
Oh, that's impressive. Good for him.
You can select the stage to play on the world map. Move the cursor with L. Press X to open the list of stages.
We are the 0.1% of germs that survive the.
We can now play a Shadow the Hedgehog.
sanitizer.
You can now play a Supersonic. Well, good for both of those. All right, let's do it.
I just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Is this the time? I want to know if it's before this stage starts or after the stage starts. I'm trying to remember where it is.
I can't remember.
I have no idea.
Way. That's
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months.
I love how serious this story is at the start. It's so dumb.
That's horrible. We have to rescue him.
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport and the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle. Come on, guys. Who's up for an old school style jailbreak?
I am.
I don't like it when it smiles.
Alright, let's look at some rental avatars. What have other people made?
Do you know what you're doing?
You can use avatars around the world by pressing Y. There's cheese ores. It's not bad. There's Sonic. You look a little different, Sonic. Very
Sonic
gold.
and the Black Knight.
Yeah, he just came out of the Black Knight.
Weepogol, who was a dog with gun. Aaron, who's a gamer.
Oh, damn.
Shit, what's on the back of that jacket? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just a dragon. Nice. And
Nice.
Dre. And Nicola 18. Oh, there you go. There's Sonic. We found Sonic. We saved him. It's right here.
Yay.
William.
He got a haircut.
Sihu. TJ. And we've looped. Okay. Well, we're taking our guy in.
Oh, TJ Henry?
Remember how we killed off Sonic and we're gonna have a real dark story? Yeah, he's alive in the next 2 minutes.
I mean, of course he is. What do you think, this is a Kojima game?
Maybe.
My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
Press B while jumping to perform a wire attack on the targeted enemy.
Watch out. The masked one's here. The monster that took down Sonic.
Actually, I just realized this is basically just the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2, isn't it?
Kinda.
Shit.
Well, you get
It's the
Sonic
opening.
back pretty fast, though. That didn't really happen in Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Stages where you can control the avatar, press ZR to unleash the Wispon's special attack. I am pressing ZR! Oh, it's hold down because it's a flamethrower.
You gotta press ZR.
Oh, my mistake. I thought it was the actual gun one, not a flamethrower, so that's my mistake.
Can you switch weapons?
No, you have to find other weapons, and I think you pre-equip them, if memory serves me. It's been a while.
I can't remember. Yeah, it's like you equip it when you start the level.
Because there's different weapon types, and each one has an advantage or disadvantage in the stage.
I think I generally went to the electric one after a bit.
I'm glad they finally gave us a character that could just use a gun.
Meanwhile,
Take that,
Shadow's
Shadow.
just like, what am I to you?
I mean, Shadow killed Sonic. Or at least he was part of the killing of Sonic.
Speaking of Shadow, I think I was talking with Camille the other day, and she brought up something that kind of upset me. There was the thing she brought up, like how the game has the divergent paths and has like a bunch of different endings or whatever, because it technically said it has like 324 unique endings depending on like which path you take. Most of them are obviously the same thing, but apparently on the Sonic Wiki, all 324 endings have a unique name. They named every single ending.
What game is this?
Sonic
Shadow.
4, Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oops, way too early. Never mind, I didn't realize that was a quick time event.
I mean, you still got it good.
It's... Oh, and now I gotta look it up.
Okay.
Because some of the names are so good. And...
Let's head in while Espio.
I mean, I ironically like Fist Bump too. I still think.
Oh, Fist Bump's a good song. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that.
Grab a shuttle before they sound
And anyone who does just doesn't like that genre of music. That's all that is.
I think Moonlight Battlefield is still my favorite song in the game.
This game has a pretty sick soundtrack, to be honest.
Yeah. Honestly, it's most, if not all, Sonic games have a pretty sick soundtrack. Like, I will still like bop to what is it, Seven Rings in Hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the song.
Yeah. Ah, here we go. List of pathways.
Everyone enjoys cheese, but to varying degrees.
Punishment, thy name is ruin. Apogee of darkness. This is so dramatic.
Oh, the names of the songs?
No, the names of the shadow the hedgehog has. Because I really just want to... The cleansing of darkness. A machine made for war. Where is my happiness? Copy of a savior.
Where is my happiness?
That's one of them.
Look,
Transcendentalism.
I think in your honor.
The weight of one's crimes.
Damn it!
Just the beginning.
Aw.
Can't get that edge right. I remember when I played this game, there was like some point boost you got, and I'm trying to remember how you even got that.
I don't remember.
One of them is just, I am Shadow. You sure are, buddy.
I am me.
I'm me, he says. Soldier of grief. The devil born from betrayal.
Alright, now we can update our avatar.
Now we can master the other elements.
The Sega Pack,
Yay.
the Sonic t-shirts, the Shadow costume, the Persona 5 costume.
Reborn hatred for humanity. Disappointed in humanity. Jesus.
Clearly we need a Puyo hat.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
This vet.
Or a nice hat. Or just lean into it directly, just go for Shadow.
I kind of like the Knight's hat a bit more because you get
still
to
have your
imply
ears.
that the ears.
Yeah. I just wish you could change the color of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said look at footwear. The fuck?
Yes.
The fuck?
This is like the II.
Stop. Stop. No.
Need to keep it now.
Oh no, I have no
Timesy
choice.
doesn't like it. Keeping
I
it.
swear to God. Please keep it.
Monkey.
Well, now we can get our dark gloves on now, or we can put on our skin human hands, real hands.
Oh, Kirby
with goggles. We can put on the actual Joker mask, which actually looks pretty good with our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this because I wanted you to be an organ trader? Because
we can put on our mask, but it doesn't fit on our ears, so I don't know how it's staying on.
But it is over your nose.
Yeah. That's the important part.
Right, I'll switch to the better looking gloves. Footwear, we may not have any options here, unfortunately.
Those boots look chunky as hell, though.
There we go. Got Eye's outfit on. Or we can just put on, Joker's costume. Or the Sonic t-shirt.
Or the other Sonic t-shirt.
Or the other Sonic t-shirt. Beats shirt is here. Just a Chaos Emerald. Put on some knee pads for safety. Oh, we're putting on elbow pads and knee pads for safety. That's
the Joker one complements your...
The Joker one complements it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
It does. Looking cool, Joker.
And there's the full-blown bodysuit, which we can't wear because we're wearing a full outfit already. So let's turn that off and see what that does. It changes our fur slightly darker and gives us the little red lines.
Good grief, he's naked.
And we can change our skin color, eye color, body color, and victory pose again.
He's like a circus ringleader sleep paralysis demon.
That's just Knights. You just described Knights. Or Balin, I guess, from Balin Wonderworld. Either way.
Oh god.
All right, there we go. We got our character ready. Let's save our outfit.
Funeral procession in space. I'm still reading these.
All right, I think this is the one. Let's see. Oh, never mind. It didn't do a prompt. There is some story beat coming up where it happens. All right, well, fuck it. We're playing Supersonic. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Cool.
It won't let me.
Who's Bell? You have to show made up character. Oh, really?
I think I have to beat the stage first.
That makes sense, I guess.
Done it.
Oh no, Omega.
Out for you, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart enough. Huh? Whoa, Chaos!
He's getting fixed. Hey, Chaos.
Sonic, help me!
Oh, he's only, what, Chaos, like, 1 or 2?
This is 0.
Oh, is that Chaos 0?
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Sonic. Thanks for listening.
Sonic?
Where'd you come from?
Wait, what? Oh, you're that Sonic.
Oh, you're the Sonic Funko Pop that they just released.
Right, that makes sense. I think. Do you know how you got here?
Yeah.
Maybe the power that Eggman is using is somehow.
This was before he learned how to talk.
Which might work to our advantage.
It's round Sonic.
Everything happens for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Except for those evil Sonics. I hate them.
What about Metal Sonic?
Yeah.
Having...
So this was why people complained about this game, because this happened right after Mania came out. They shoehorned in classic Sonic, and the controls were nowhere near as tight, which a lot of people complained about when this came out.
Yeah. Did they, wait, they add this afterwards? I thought this was
No, it was in the story originally, but I'm just saying, like, release-wise, this was right after Mania, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
so it was
of people
just
were
like
upset.
poor timing.
Yeah.
I remember that I remember after.
I forgot about 16-bit fist bump.
Oh yeah.
When Juker was playing Forces afterwards, Meds gave him a mod that was Sonic 1, but with the Forces classic Sonic physics.
Ooh. That's garbage.
Perform an instant spin dash when alone and landing a jump. Oh, so drop dash is in here. Okay.
Having a main character that cannot speak in a dialogue-heavy game is a choice.
The soundtrack's
I mean, that's why we have Tails here instead.
I mean, yeah, but that's not dialogue. That's just him monologuing, basically.
You caught me monologuing.
Damn it. It's fun to write on this game, but it does actually look. It looks about as good as I thought it was gonna be, which is like.
I feel like I didn't really start hating this game till like maybe like 8 stages in. Maybe that's being generous, but I remember a couple stages in, there was like some stage I just really disliked.
Yeah, the only stage I disliked was like the second to last one.
We got that S rank, baby, which I think unlocks new costume pieces.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of people hated that Tails was cowardly in after seeing Chaos.
Oh yeah, he did defeat a stronger version of Chaos.
We got a backpack. We
Wait,
got a
technically-
tube. We got gloves. We got boots. We got a racing outfit.
I mean, technically, he was fighting with Sonic and Knuckles. Because all of them fought Chaos 4.
A couple of months ago in the city. This was before Eggman, right? No, this was during.
Yep. This is them establishing Infinite now. That's me! Sorry, that's me!
Taste your terror, child.
I am the knight.
In the corner.
I am the knight, but I haven't figured out how to use the gun yet. This is day 1.
Hi, Liam O'Brien.
Yeah, it's not Dan Green, sorry.
Flee, scream.
This is not Entei.
I don't remember what.
Alright, fine, I'll leave. Bye.
I don't remember what like Infinite's deal was, but I remember it was very dumb.
Yeah, that's in the Shadow DLC.
Yeah, they like explain it, and it's just like the dumbest thing.
Rouge,
over here.
it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
Oh, Rouge is the spy.
Ah,
that
our
actually
spy,
makes sense.
of course. It's always Rouge. She's literally the only spy.
He's been better. They're getting.
You'd think people would catch on by now.
They're getting ready to banish him into space. I forgot about that.
What? You can't be serious.
Stephanie is here.
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
What a Egomaniacal dumbass.
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. Oh, that's low, even for Eggman.
I think the line is coming up here. I believe this is the start of it.
Think so.
Eggman got
Oh no,
wind of our
Vector shows up and that's the whole thing.
and is moving forward
Yeah.
with his plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking, boss.
This is a present
But we
from
don't
me
even
to
know where
you.
he's being held captive.
Look at your left.
Yes, we do.
What?
Thank you, Gerard.
That's where he's
Well,
keeping
friends,
Sonic.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Oh man, that's not good. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
There it is. There it is. There it is, baby. The best line in the game.
So
And time.
And
So this
time.
was
We actually
something
are at time, so we can stop right here.
So something really funny is I've been rewatching Naruto, and there is a point where Kakashi says almost this almost exact same exchange happens between Kakashi and Guy.
Miss you too, buddy. Hope you're doing better. Hope your recovery went well.
So
You know
I
what?
just
Fuck it.
remake-
Fuck it. We're going to Cookie. We end on this line. I don't care. Did it save? I don't fucking remember.
This is a good place to end it.
Actually, we should probably save it so we don't have to do that again.
I mean,
but then we'll
is
get
this
to
the
see
beginning
the
of the
line again next time.
I
we
think
play
this is the end of the
Forces.
stage we just did.
Oh,
That's why it has an
Oh.
S rank on there.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
There we go. That's all I had to do.
Okay, fair enough.
Meanwhile, prison hall in the Death Egg. All right, now we're going to the Cookie. I'm glad we got to that.
The rawest, hardest hitting lines come from the dumbest places.
I am on the wrong screen. My bad.
I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
All right. Time Thief.
Do you have your Connect?
No. I'm not setting up my Connect for this.
God, well, I mean, I know you're not going to. I'm still picking Space Warlord.
Good. I already typed it out in full.
Good.
Popsky.
Doom Eternal. I know it didn't do great last poll, but a dude could dream.
Montaro.
I'm sticking with Shantae. We need our jammies.
All right. Space Warlord, Organ Trading Simulator for the Xbox One, Doom Eternal for the Xbox One, Shantae Half Genie Hero for Switch. What two viewers are joining this poll as well today? We've got Derek DTH, who has picked Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil.
Thank you for reminding me of that Spy Kids quote. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Yeah, that's...
And Hero Chaos Chow, who picked Advance Wars 2.
Ooh.
Black Hole Rising. Okay, so we've got those 5 games and the following 5. Party Hard on Steam.
I always love seeing the people who are just like, that line was from Spy Kids.
Oh, yeah.
Gerard also so
Steve Buscemi of all people.
His fucking animated emote of him nodding up and down is so good. Game number 2. Rendering Ranger R2 for the Super Nintendo. This game is like incredibly impressive. One dude made this game and it's basically a Turrican style game, but it didn't get released in time for the system or something weird, or it was Japan exclusive. It got like a weird publishing deal, but it's an incredibly impressive game. Game number 3. No. Sorry, that's Super RPG.
What was
it? Kung Fury Street Rage on Steam. Yes,
hell
as in Kung Fury the movie.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean, that's, yeah.
Game number 4. I think it's the mobile game they ported to Steam. I think that's what it is. Game number 4.
Yeah.
Lara Croft Tomb Raider: The Prophecy for the Game Boy Advance. And last but not least for this cookie, Amiibo Tap, Nintendo's Greatest Bits. I can't play that because the Wii U died. Never mind.
Oh.
Try that again. Super Bust-A-Move for the Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
All right, 10 games. Let's see what happens. Did Beefaroo just snipe everyone? Let's find out together, shall we?
Well, now that you said that.
I am the
People were already
type who
posting it in chat. They noticed.
Is liable to snipe you with 3 seconds left to go. Whoa.
All right, polls up. Let's see what's going on results so far. Well, that was evenly tied for a second there. But it looks like currently in the lead is at Lime Green again, because Super Bust-A-Move. The final game, yet again, messing up everyone's plans.
That's...
76 votes, 27% of the vote. Next up, Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil, 47... Nope, make that 55 votes, 15%. Time Thief, Space Warlord, Organ Trading Simulator, 45 votes, 11%. Shantae, Half Genie Hero, 45 votes, 11%. Advanced Wars 2, Black Hole Rising, 42 votes, 9%. Doom Eternal, 34 votes, 7%. Rendering Ranger R2, 24 votes, 5%. Party Hard, 21 votes, 4%. Kung Fury Street Rage, 18 votes, 3%. And Lara Croft Tomb Raider The Prophecy, 9 votes, 1%, with 485 votes clocked so far. Super Bust-A-Move leads 143 to 82. I'm just gonna say right now, some people are gonna be disappointed because Bum and Bob aren't in Super Bust-A-Move from what I remember.
Aww.
That should have been... like that
whatever, press the button, here's 1 minute. Good luck.
You can play as a dog and Super...
Still time for Shantae to win.
Time to redo the poll. Chat fell for it.
You fool, you fell for one of the classic blunders. The most well-known is never get a land war with Asia.
No, they're in the game, but not playable. Oh, I thought this was one they weren't in at all. Because there's a couple they're not in at all. And I know it's the graffiti characters, and this is a graffiti character one from what I remember.
We were promised lies. You were promised nothing, technically.
All right, 152 to 101 in favor of Super Bust-A-Move still. Klonoa is trying, but I don't think it's got enough time to catch up.
Wait, is there not a non-binary...
I don't know why. I think the code might be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that flag is there.
That does exist, but it's just like...
Well, Super Bust-A-Move is the winner. Time to pop some bubbles.
B is capitalized.
Okay.
Oh, so it's supposed to be lowercase b for the binary part?
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck is up with this Super Bust-A-Move case cover? Yeah, some of y'all learning now. Hang on.
Is it the GBA one, or are you talking about like Bust-A-Move 2?
I think
Is it
they
the
both
baby?
kinda... No, it's not the baby one.
Oh, okay.
That might be the one they're
mama?
talking about. This... Let me pop this up here. Open image in new tab.
Is it the guy with the toothpicks on his eyes?
That's Bust-A-Move 2 Arcade Edition or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad, but like if you're used to the other games, you might be confused about this, but this is the box art.
Oh.
Yeah, so these are the characters instead of Bub and Bob. There's a bunch of like graffiti style characters. I remember this is a game I actually had growing up. So I actually distinctly remember this. Okay. Let's drop some
not
eggs.
that one. Huh.
All right, Bubba said he left. Oops. We left off last time at... I think it was Feral Bites. Looks like it anyways. Jack's Pool for 21. Ghost Dog 122 for 3. Origami Gamer for 59. Fanfi Ken for 10. Mr. G Funker for 4. Dull Hand of Light for 43. Zatoichi rather. For 6. Lindsay 86 for 15. Polka God for 59. Edgeless Pigeon for 41. Lord Ender for 12. Gerard with a gift sub bomb there earlier. Stringy Man for 37. Gamers gifting a sub to Westerford. Gerard himself with the 81 months. Swordmaster B for 5. And DJ PB&J for 38. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... oh, no. There's one here from Gokai. What I beat last year. Oh, God. What have you done? Did you make an egg of the games you beat to circumvent not putting the list in the Booru? There's gotta be a catch. No, it's Gokai. There's a catch. There's gotta be a catch.
Well, I only completed 4 games this year, so instead of doing a chart like everyone else, I thought I'd tell you about it in video form. First up is Guts and Glory. Great game, but it ended with some weird, annoying orange levels, so that kind of soured the mood a bit. Up next were 2 freeware games, Uncle Julius and the Anywhere Machine, and Santa's Secret Valley. 2 adventure games that were balls hard, and the hint systems often told you to go fuck yourself. For those interested, both games are free to play on the developer's website. Last but not least, Leisure Suit Larry 7, Love for Sale, a game that I not only beat, but finished.
That's it. That was the punchline. That was it.
Well done.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, super busted move for the Game Boy Advance. See you guys in a bit.
That was stupid.
Yeah, let's not circumvent the system again, though.
I don't think it was a real list.
It might not have been.
I'm sure he actually beat more games, but I'm also, knowing Gokai, I'm also very sure those are games that he finished that year.
Probably. We're just, probably just making sure just to, like...
Only one was finished.
We're 7 pages behind on art block. We don't...
Is it 7 or are we back to 8? Let's find out together, shall we?
Probably pushed to 9 now.
No, I don't think so.
800. 800.
Back on 8 by 1. We almost stayed on page 7. Damn. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the game.
I thought that was gonna be the Stanley 8.
Wrong 8.
Wrong 8. But if you need your carpet changed, boy howdy, do I have a phone number for you.
Empire today.
Is it? Do you think that would, like, trigger DMCA?
Let's not chance it.
Yeah, I won't, but, like...
I don't know if it would.
Yeah,
I think it's
sure
so
either.
short it doesn't.
Well, it's that. It's also like it's a who would own it? I guess it's so widely used at this point.
Thank you for the Quiet Fish raid. How you
Is
doing,
that still
villain?
the number? Probably. This commercial jingle was encountered to copyright claim it given its purpose. That is true. The whole point of it is to make it spread as much as possible. I'm not playing it. I'm just genuinely wondering, like, Like, I wonder if. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. If you have to ask, it's always good to hesitate murdering. I hate ads.
I hate 8 ads.
That's probably fine.
8 ads I hate.
8 ads. 8.
Ugh, alright. Ooh, my voice is scratchy tonight. Good lord. Alright, what do we got? Legend of Daniel says, say the line again, Silver, I wasn't paying attention. Winter says, of course the girls wear clothes. As Jello Apocalypse once said, the boys wear shoes and the girls wear entire outfits. That checks. The Legend of Daniel says, oh, but Sonic had a decent chance for this year. I'm sad that he is dead just one day into 2022. I mean, he's just trapped in space. He's just getting shot into space. He'll probably survive that. Being shot into space. God, so dumb. Game Prodigy says, even though I did this on Wednesday, it is midnight where I'm at, so I'm donating again for birthday luck since it's now officially my birthday. I'll need it for the stuff I have planned today. Thank you for everything and excited for the new stuff you have planned. Happy birthday, Game Prodigy. Here's hoping it's a good one. Call Me K says, hey John, hope you and Luca know that Chrono Cross just had a crossover with another game. Look up Complex Dream. Nice trailer if you feel like listening to Time Scar again. Was that the game name or is that the crossover name? Because I thought it was like a... Oh, Another Eden. That was the name I was trying to remember. That's the game name, Another Eden. Yeah, Complex Dream is the actual crossover name. And Naoto Plays just got that fan. All right, let's hop into Art Block. Back to page 8 we go.
Good job, Stanley.
Whose list got us back to page 8? Why, it was Red Mimicries. My goal this year was to beat all PS2 games I currently have a physical copy of, but never beat before, and I almost made it with 3 left. Technically more, but Sonic Mega Collection Plus does not count, right? That's a lot to go through, yeah. It's a good thing most PS2 games are short. Blue backgrounds were beat on PS2, yellows for games outside my goal on other systems, and green is for PS2 games beat on other systems because either the disc was too scratched to run or there was a better or remastered or whatever version available. All right, let's see here. Spider-Man Miles Morales. AFI Premiership. Wow, there's a bunch of interesting. Atelier Iris 1, Brothers in Arms Road to Hill 30, Burnout Revenge, Where in the World's Carmen San Diego, Hitman 3, Mario Party 5, Atelier Sophie, Final Fantasy 7, Bowser's Fury, Tekken 5, Tron Bon, Henry Stickmin, Devil May Cry 2, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Astro's Playroom, Deathloop. A lot of people beat Astro's Playroom. Deathloop, Jet Set Radio, Super Metroid, Rumble Roses, nice. Persona 4 Golden, Paper Mario, Shrek the Third, DuckTales 2. There's a bunch of amazing games on this list. Holy shit.
Hysteria, Yakuza 0.
I think it's one of the few that also did not have Metroid Dread on it, unless I missed it. Doesn't look like it.
No, don't see it.
There you go. Nice list for Mimicry. Page 7 we go! From It's Andrew. That's because Astro's Playroom is 2 hours long.
Cool.
I mean, it's more so a comment on the fact that people actually managed to get PS5s. I also wanted to share one of my biggest acquisitions in game collecting this past year, a fully functional Wii U demo kiosk. My mom found it in one of her Facebook groups and reserved it for me. Absolutely free. Only issue was getting it up a flight of stairs. Took 3 people to do it, but it was worth it. Dude, for free? That's fucking incredible.
Wow.
That is cool. I love these demo kiosks. They're not functional enough for like just a regular person at home to want to play around with, but they're such a cool thing to see.
Yeah.
That's rad as hell, dude. Enjoy.
That's rad.
That is rad. All right, from Wolf Advance. Yo, it's year 2 of game clearing for me. Username was GamerWolf last year, if curious. And this year I went with a little theme. New series. I simply cleared a game from a series I've never played or beaten before for each month. Oh, that's clever. Symbolized by the stars on the sheet. I'm very glad I kept doing this for another year. Thanks for making this a fun and prideful way of clearing games. Unsure if I'll do a theme next year, but if I do, I'll probably go for critically acclaimed or must-play games. A lot of games I got to experience there. And the next image is my list as well, but it's the more detailed version with comments and reviews. Feel free to skip if needed. I am going to, because, yeah, I know I'm probably on page 3 of the Booru by now. Yeah, about that. About that, Wolf.
Maybe when you posted.
I'm not even sure when he posted it, probably. All right, Psychonauts, Link's Awakening, WarioWare Gold, Mario Kart DS, Cooks Are Delicious, Castlevania 1, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonist, Jak and Daxter, Disney Classics, Lion King, Doodle Champion Island Games, Ratchet & Clank, Spark the Electric Jester, Punch-Out featuring Mr. Dream. A lot of people have had Tori 1 and 2 on there, I've noticed. Mario Party Superstars, Ninja Gaiden, nice. Yakuza 0 on the soon list. Game rankings, your favorite game this year was WarioWare Gold, Mario Party Superstar. A lot of people had Superstars pretty high. Psychonauts 1, fair. Part-Time UFO, and Spark. Those are your top 5. Not too shabby. What's the worst game you played? Lion King Game Boy. That's entirely fair. And Punch-Out. Ooh. Then again, that's pretty hard to play without a CRT, so I guess I understand that. Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise and MacBat 64.
That game's tight.
All right, and this was the more detailed list, but yeah, I'm skipping that one. Sorry. From Pineapple. The game clearing list for the year, and last year too is a bonus since I don't think I ever posted that list, and since I was much more diligent about it last year. For 2020, I tried to do 1 game a month, though ended up pushing for 2 most months. And 21, I wanted to try and finish RPGs, but that didn't end up working out. You can sort of see in December and January. Yeah, no, I can't do an RPG a month. I would go insane. Devil May Cry 5, Ori and the Blind Forest, Borderlands 3, Demon's Crest, Link to the Past, Super Mario Maker 2, San Andreas, Mortal Kombat 11, Doom Eternal, Touhou Luna Nights, Helltaker. A lot of people had Helltaker too, but that's free, so it makes sense. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, Miles Edgeworth, Gungeon. That's all the 2020 stuff. 21 was King of Fighters 13, Final Fantasy 7, Momodora 4, Hitman 3, Monster Hunter Rise, New Snap, Guilty Gear Strive, Witness, Deltarune 2, WarioWare Get It Together, and Sekiro. Good list.
So I'm laughing a little bit about just like I can't do an RPG a month. I'm just like thinking, well, Emil did an RPG in over a year.
It was it was over a year. Wasn't it almost a year and a half?
It was September it started, I believe. So a year and a quarter.
Something like that. Like he literally, if he had to go like another month longer, he would have actually hit 2 Coliseums playing the same game.
Mm-hmm.
From Captain Zeno, okay, so normally I wouldn't post just a sketch, but I knew there was gonna be no way I finished this with the deadline, so here we are. I decided to post my list in a different way through art. I would post the actual list in a comment below, but try to guess just based off the art. Well, that's Wily's ship, so that's a Mega Man, probably like 7. That's Nightmare, so that's probably Kirby's Adventure or Nightmare in Dreamland. Shovel Knight. I thought that was Anchor for a 7, which would be one of the Mega Man Game Boy games. Babar, I assume, because of King of the Elephants. And I can't tell that guy is in the back. I'm going to assume that's Xenoblade for some way. And I think I'm missing someone else.
It looks like Rhine. I think it's Rhine.
Hector from Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. So that was Hector, I guess.
Oh.
I didn't see an axe. Oh, no, that is an axe. It's on his back. You can see it there. Okay, I see it now. Shovel Knight. Camera Lakitu from... I didn't even notice the Lakitu. I spaced on that completely. So Mario 64. Anchor for Mega Man 1 Game Boy, so I was right about that. Wily Capsule Mega Man 7, I was right about that. And Nightmare Ore from Kirby's Adventure. There you go. And Babar to the rescue. Nice, there you go. Sick. Thank you, Zeno.
I still love how when they made Super Kirby Clash, they got the voice actor for Nightmare to reprise as Parallel Nightmare.
Nice. From Rexinator, my game clearing no goals or anything, but all great games. Personal favorites were Deltarune, 7 Remake, and Yakuza 0. 7 Remake, Monster Prom, 5 Strikers, Yakuza 0, and Kiwami. 100% OJ! New Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Shield, Deltarune Chapter 2, Kiwami 2, and Final Fantasy 7. Wait. Wait, you went, okay, no, okay, you know what, that's kind of fair. That just surprised me that you beat 7 Remake first, then went back and did proper 7. Considering they are both somehow about the same length of game. Which still blows my mind.
Not Maniacal, not the 4Kids one. They did not get Andrew Reynolds back. It was the Japanese voice actor Banjo Ginga, who, funnily enough, voices Thanos in the dubs for the event for the MCU movies, and it's the exact same voice as his Nightmare voice, which is hilarious.
From Arizona, my list for this year's game clearing, not a terrible lot in my opinion, especially since most of those are roguelikes and games with multiple endings, but I also have a fun duel of Rat God because of the list. I'd say my favorite was Mad Rat Dead. Great gameplay, decent challenge and story, and has music from 2 of my favorite Japanese artists, A. Hisa and Daiz Iwasaki, later of which makes up half of one of my top electro swing groups, Fake Type. Monster Prom, My Sims, Bayonetta, Unholy Heights, Shield, Isaac Repentance, Flying Red Barrel, My Time at Porsche, House Flipper, Puyo 2, OJ, Story, WarioWare Get Together, Doomsday, Psychonauts 1, Mad Rat Dead, Unpacking, Bloodstained, Sword of Succubus, and Calico. Cool stuff, Eric. Thank you. I beat the original 7 last year and Remake Integrate. See, to me, it makes more sense to play 7 then Remake because you get more out of the story of 7 Remake. But I also see the appeal of just doing 7 Remake first and then going to the original because it's way more detailed. But I feel like it also makes it harder to go back to 7. That's the kicker there.
Mm-hmm.
From Majora Curse, it's that time of the year where everyone in chat explodes the Booru with game clearing sheets, and I'm helping. Sorry for the triple post. I was going to make this one big one, but I suck at Photoshop. Ori and the Blind Forest, Mega Man 11, Pokemon Y, Anticipation. Oh, nice, Anticipation. Mega Man's 1... Oh, that is Mega Man, because Metal Slug slipped in there. Mega Man 1 through 3 and Metal Slug. Mario World Party, Mega Man 4, Final Station, Henry Stickmin, Spider-Man.
Mario World Party? What's that game?
It's a very detailed game. Oh, I think all 3 of these are Yeah, Metal Slug, Mega Man. Yeah, okay, so this is all from Majora here. Okay, Mark of the Wolves, good choices. Joe Mac 2, good choice. Lethal League Blaze, excellent choice. Buster Bust Loose, excellent choice. Don't touch this button. There's another good one. Super Metroid, Wild Guns, New Super Lucky's Tale, Rocket Knight, Metal Slug, and X, and Mega Man Extreme, Demon
Our
Slayer.
allies, yay!
Costume Quest, good choices. I was gonna try to beat at least one Mega Man game every month, but 7 kind of killed it for me. But hey, at least beat my goal for 21. Nice. It's easier to go back to 7 original if you play the PS4 version with the toggles that make you godlike or reduce the playtime to 40 hours. I thought the playtime for 7 vanilla was 40 hours, from what I remember. I think that's what How Long to Beat even says. From Steel Bouncer, makes mothers not comfortable. Lucagen, YouTuber action figure. Hilf Edition. Scoo. Warning, 18 plus only. No minors are allowed to purchase this product. Lucagen model owned by Lucagen. Warning, I swear to God, if you put this figure into a jar, I will personally come to your house and shove the jar down. Who made this? Steel Bouncer, of course. It's everyone's favorite action figure, Lucagen, with 15 different voice lines, posable limbs, real hair, and she can fly. Disclaimer, she cannot fly unless you, like, strapped it to a rocket, but then you're just Sid from Toy Story. Bye now. Thanks, Steel. Playtime for the plat. Oh, okay, that's different. Yeah. God damn it. And we'll end on this one here from Dr. Zoc. The fact that a Beefaroo alert triggered right when a snake popped out in Mom Hid My Game inspired me somehow. So here's Beefaroo introducing us to his new friend, Snakearoo. Snakes are adorable, and I'm all for helping people learn to appreciate them and not fear them. So Snakearoo is here to spread some love. He's a cheery little fellow who just wants to make friends. He won't bite you, so don't bite Beefaroo, okay? Just also add that I'm 100% okay with other people drawing Snakearoo if they feel like it. What's that? Trying to get other people to draw fan art of something I created so it becomes a recurring part of the Johnverse? No, of course not. Thanks, Zoc.
I'm a snake. Where'd my arms go? Oh, wait, I'm a snake.
I'm a snake. All right. Let's go play some Bust-A-Move.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
I think we need that one. There we go. Are we on the GBA? Yeah, okay, we are. All right. This is Super Bust-A-Move. So yes, I was corrected that in fact, yeah, Bub and Bob are visible. I don't think they are playable. I think they just hand out the bubbles in this one.
As long as we get to hear Beefaroo, that I'm fine.
Let's see here. So I played this one as a kid, so I wonder if it's gonna actually have... do I have any? These all look like default scores to me.
Yeah.
I wonder if the battery died on this then.
Maybe.
Let's do something. Since we did puzzle mode last time, let's do something different. Let's do battle mode.
Yeah, the readability is a thing.
Yeah.
All right, we have...
Considering that it's on a little screen. Sorry.
Yeah. We have Mog, Mr. Ketch, Pinky, Bookadon, Tom and Yam.
Together at last.
Waro, Atoma, and Misty. And I assume you unlock Bub and Bob? I don't remember. Generally do not remember. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Ketch kind of caught my eye from his design. That smiley face is kind of powerful.
Yeah.
It's so happy.
This does have like Space Channel 5 vibes.
This was just like the year 2000 aesthetic.
Yeah, that's true.
No, the Bubs are not secret characters. Oh, never mind then.
Aww.
Let's go, Mr. Ketch.
That's sad.
Next round against Mog. Okay, good. Okay, so the shoulder buttons do control slowly as well. All right.
What was that?
That was his dance move, clearly. He's just really excited.
They are right there.
They made a matching. Oh yeah, they're visible, but they're not playable. They're just feeding you the bubbles. They're monitoring the bubble machine.
Well, Camille is excited.
Yay. Ah. Ah.
Ah. Oh, no, maybe that was not the right call. Yeah, that fucked up my move. Shit. Shit.
I like it.
They're so cute.
I like how they go.
Who's going meh?
Bobs.
The Bobs.
Bop and Bob. All they do is just open their mouths.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that. Amazing. I don't think I can make the shot I need.
Oh, you're doing
I
fantastic,
can.
John.
What'd you say?
Oh, damn, nice. Nothing.
Should I be concerned?
No, I was just like, you're doing fantastically, and then you actually like cleared off a bunch of stuff on your board.
I did.
Nice.
Well, it's not like I'm not warmed up or anything. It's not like we beat a Bust-A-Move game this week.
Fair.
Nah, you've never played these games before.
Brand new to the series with my childhood cartridge and all.
Exactly. Didn't you see? It said 0 games.
You're right. Yeah, no, never played before. Brand new. I wonder why. It must be a dead battery. It has to be, right?
Yeah.
I'm not used to GBA games having dead batteries. It's usually the classic ones that do. So holy shit, this match is taking forever?
The only games that I know that really suffer from dead batteries with the GBA are the Hoenn games, because that had the clock. And even that doesn't do anything about save. That just makes it so that you can't grow berries.
Wow, this game is really not giving me much to work with here. Shit. Shit.
Or do the lottery. Oh yeah, and you can't go to Mirage Island unless you manage to get Mirage Island.
Game, please, I really, really need you to give me some colors I need here. Come on.
Stop giving us purple.
It's not like purple would actually help a little bit right now, I feel like. Oh shit, that's bad. No, I can make that shot. Perfect.
Nice.
Fuck!
Oh, that would have been so perfect too.
That would have been the perfect shot. And there, oh, finally, a goddamn pink shot. My god, that was just the first round. What the fuck? 7 minutes and 34 seconds.
Wow.
Pinky.
This could be a long one.
Oh boy, and yeah, we've lost our guiding shot now, so we only had it for the first one.
Ooh.
I mean, that's standard fare anyways. Maybe I should have actually looked at what my attack pattern was. Maybe that's actually the problem we're having right now. And we're just sending like no good garbage. But then again, I feel like I'm having a hard time clearing things because it does not give me the colors I need right now.
Trash, man.
There we go. Did Camille just put that message in chat? Was that true?
What?
That my opponent was taking 15 seconds per shot?
What?
Wow.
Yeah, they're only going back and
wow,
forth
they are
a lot.
doing. What are they doing?
Pinky is
Pinky is making decisions.
Pinky needs a nap.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm just gonna take the safe shot. Take the safe shot so we stay in for a little bit longer. Man, like, I've got so many things I could get rid of if the color generator was giving me something to fucking work with.
Yeah.
Where's the color red?
Like, cool, thanks for the blue that I have 3 of on the board and they're all at the top. I appreciate it.
Nice aim.
Well done.
I gotta make up for everything else at the moment, which is not proving to be easy. Especially when that keeps happening.
I see you. Zero.
Is this one of those times of games where, like, you can, like, send attacks to the other player?
Yes. It's based on your combo, based on how many you clear in one shot, and based on, like, how many other pieces that are hanging off that fall down when you shoot. Fuck.
Well, I think you're about to win,
Yeah,
so...
block the red I needed to. Crap.
Where the fuck is red? Found it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, red is next. Cool.
Yeah. I think they were just not taking a shot just so that they could technically not
Well, that
die.
was 5 minutes and 11 seconds, so it's getting faster. It's Homa.
I mean, this kind of puzzle game is interesting, but this one just doesn't seem as good as the other ones.
I love the Bust-A-Move games, but yeah, this one's just not as interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also restricted because it's the Game Boy Advance version. I played like the Game Boy Color version of Bust-A-Move 4, and that was a weird experience because it wasn't colors as much as it was textures.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those. God, on the Game Boy Color?
I think it was Game Boy Color. It was Game Boy. I just don't remember if it was color or vanilla. Uh-oh. Oh, this is actually becoming a bit of a problem. Uh-oh.
Either way, like,
that's
trying to,
big
like...
problem. That's big. Oh, that's big problem!
This does feel a lot slower compared to other Bust-A-Move games.
I can't save that. I cannot save that. Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay, I might be able to start salvaging this. I gotta... Fuck! Really? Right there, of all places?
Oh, come on. Well, there we go. That actually really helped.
Well
Okay.
done.
All right. Breathing room, breathing room.
Holy shit.
Shit. Shit. That's extremely bad. Oh no. Fuck.
Oh, but you got a red.
Yeah, but I don't have much else I can work with right now. I'm on borrowed time right now. Very borrowed time right now.
I can loan you some more if you need it.
I could really use it right now, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! That was literally right where I was about to shoot!
Ooh.
That gave me an attack pearl at least. Fuck! Guys, we're done. We're done here, dude. This is toast.
Oof.
Yeah, I've got no shots left. Never mind, I've got a shot left. And garbage got me.
You survived in that a hell of a lot longer than I think I would have. Jesus.
Okay, what in the world is my attack patterns, Mr. Catch? It's just straight colors. Like, that's standard. Yeah. So it wasn't an attack pattern.
What does the attack pattern mean?
Oh, so the garbage you send is usually like whatever colors you send. Like one of the characters we fought earlier was specifically sending those like rainbow blocks. Those are the ones that whatever color is popped next to them, they turn into that color. So you can make chains happen if you time things right.
Right, okay. So we just send normal colors as garbage.
Yeah, but most characters only send normal colors. That's pretty standard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? That was not where the line went? What? Alright, whatever. Work with it, work with it.
Work it. I like the animation of your opponent whenever they like have to move the cursor.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Right.
What in the world is he doing?
He's just tapping it.
I can't stop looking at it now.
Problem is, I'm kind of
how-
doing the same thing too, and I'm like, I should actually be focusing on killing this guy.
Hey kids, want to talk about murder? Shut up, Adachi.
What is that from?
Hi, I'm Daisy's Persona 4 comics.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Yakuza for a second because there's a character named Adachi, and I got really confused.
Oh my god, dude, please just do something! Oh my god!
And nobody ate dinner that night.
How did I get into Bust a Move if this was the version I grew up with?
You watched the Midnight Channel while eating Nanako's science project.
I'm trying to think if there's like a game or like a series that I got into despite my first like experience being really bad.
Come on, give me colors I need. Give me colors I need. I just want yellow. Blue works too. Here, now I just need yellow to actually clean up some stuff.
What is the definition of murder? Check the Plox video.
God, please, give me a color I need! Oh my god! What? I'm gonna lose because I just can't get a color I fucking need to clear anything! There we go. Fuck! And immediately can't do anything again. Great, 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 great. Bub, please, for the love of God, give me something I can work with here!
Like beef.
We're gonna lose. That's it, there's no way around it. We're losing.
Time Thief, are you putting on Paper Mario?
Fucking hell!
You can't prove that.
We can hear it.
I'm lowering the button.
I thought I heard a switch earlier.
Yeah.
I did. I want to see if I could figure out which game it was before mentioning anything.
Actually, you know what? You want to help me out with the game? I'm at the part where I have to cook the cake, and I'm like, I need to wait for 30 seconds. So I'm gonna let you count 30 seconds for me, so I don't have to.
All right, I'm switching to Miss T because her attack pattern actually looks pretty mean.
All right, and go.
It's literally just because the AI is just not doing anything, right? That's why we're stuck waiting.
Yeah, they're just taking forever to make a move.
They're not doing any moves, and I'm just stuck waiting for the RNG to actually cooperate, and as a result, I end up dying.
That's annoying.
Yes, it is. Why did I like this game as a kid? I am very confused now. There's gotta be more to it than that. There's no way that
Did you have any other games growing up?
Oh yeah, I had a ton.
Okay, then I have no idea.
None.
Alright, let's see if that worked. Done? Yes.
So the one good thing is the rainbow bubbles at least take 2 shots to clear. It's just a bunch of garbage blocks, I guess, at this point, because the game's...
If you wait 7 years, you can make the cake perfect.
I don't know. I love that.
There we go. All it took was switching characters, and then we actually made progress. It's no bonus for this one either, but we beat it in 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
I want to find that one block that if you hit it for 15 years straight, it crashes the game.
The game you played around the beginning of this series wasn't this tedious. What the hell? Well, that was also the story mode. We played puzzle mode. This is versus mode. All right, time for Waro. Watch it just be that the mix of the AI just being slow as hell and also the fact that we were using Mr. Happy or whatever his name was. Watch this just be the better attack pattern, period.
This is good.
Did you remember to put the cleanser into the cake?
Shut up. It's good!
Yay! What game are you playing again?
Paper Mario.
Oh, I do not remember cake baking in the original Paper Mario. It's been that long.
It's one of the segments where you play as Peach.
The very fat Shy Guy.
I figured it was a Peach segment, but I still don't remember it. All right, it looks like I'm looking at the. Is the AI actually playing this time? It looks like it, because I'm getting a lot of garbage blocks. Oh yeah, that's a lot of garbage blocks. We're in trouble.
Are they again? They're still taking forever, it seems like. But oof. Oh god, please yellow. We need a yellow.
And we lost. Wait, but our meter wasn't even moving. Did we get hit by a garbage block?
Maybe.
The AI got angry.
Boop boop. Boop 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 boop.
Green garbage block over the line. Okay.
No. Oh, so it was a garbage block? Okay, never mind.
That's what chat's saying. I couldn't tell.
Okay, I was wondering if I'd gotten attacked or not because I didn't notice any shake for the actual thing to move. That's why I was surprised. But that makes way more sense. So I guess this AI is actually trying now, it seems like, based on that assumption.
Most important ingredient to baking a cake, soap.
Was there even soap in the kitchen?
There was cleanser.
I did not actually notice. God, that would have been hilarious.
It doesn't do anything, he just spits it out.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not like, there's a similar section in 2 where you can actually make things have funny effects by doing things wrong.
Oh, like, it depends on what you do? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like when games do that, where it's like, it has, like, special dialogue for, like, specific, failures and stuff.
There's a section in Super as well that does the same.
Wait. What was this? Where do you do a cake thing in Super?
It's not cake.
Well, okay, yeah,
I'll say over their stair, and that's it.
Over this.
Over their stair.
3 minutes 17. Now to fight Mr. Catch and get my ass handed to me from the character we were playing as.
Oh, okay, I have like a vague memory of like what you're talking about, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, the apples or something.
Yep. What game was after Sonic Forces? This one.
Oh, like on stream. I thought you meant like
in chronological order.
This is the next.
Maybe Frontiers.
Probably. Frontiers is where all the timelines
attack blocks coming in. Oh, Jesus.
One gives Peach a stash. That does sound familiar.
Why is my whole thing moving? What the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ. Get this shit out of here.
Oof.
Why is my thing moving every turn? Does he not do garbage blocks? Is this what he does instead? What is happening here?
Apparently the AI was mad at you for not knowing how to play him.
I'm so confused. I still have 2 attack blocks on my side. I don't understand what's happening. Can I get a color I need, game? Please, for the love of God. Stop giving me purple. Oh, God. We won somehow, all right.
But I like purple.
Mr. Catch puts garbage from the top. So if he was just burning out the clock, that's why we were never getting anywhere in the fights, because it was pushing things down, not adding to it. Interesting. I looked over at his screen, looked like it was all just our garbage blocks at that point. Like the entire thing looked like that. But why did we still have notches on our side from being attacked? That's what I'm confused about. Like some of them just didn't happen. Is it because he needs to fill the meter to actually get a push? Miss T, who we are also playing as, which means this is gonna suck.
I mean, just use a Pikachu and then you can win.
Boo. Thank you.
I'll be here all week.
I feel like it's hard to tell some of these angles sometimes because the GBA setup. Ah, fuck.
Ugh. Just annoy her with Psyduck.
Oh my God! Stop giving me the white shots. Thank you. Thank you.
Popsky,
Thank you. I should clear some things.
Popsky, why did you remind me that this thing exists?
Because everybody should know that it exists.
Do I even want to know? Do I even want to look?
You remember the
take a gander if you want.
Remember those weird Heinz ketchup bottles with like the purple ketchup?
Oh, like mayo chup and all that?
Yep.
Or do you mean the actual like color?
The easy squirt?
Yeah.
Easy squirts. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a terrible name for anything.
Really is. Please, please, please give me... I can't believe it. I complained so much about purple, now it's all I need.
Oh, I love being purple.
Alright, the Shrek green ketchup.
What was that shot she just made? What the fuck? I'm fucked!
I was not paying attention, so I have no idea.
I need to see a clip of that, because my fucking attack meter lit up! What did she just do? Rubber band AI. I mean, I got that, but I saw her screen. It was at the bottom, and suddenly she had a pretty empty screen. I want to know what the fuck shot she made. All I heard was this weird bouncing sound, and I thought I saw it banking off the walls. There we go. Someone's got it. All right, I have to see this. I have to see this. One of the trash blocks you send can clear all of a single color. Oh, is that how I got fucked over?
Oh.
Oh, I love being purple.
Jump ahead.
All right, place yourself.
Wow.
The fuck? What?
Shrek Green.
Watch this shot. What was that shot she just made? What the fuck? I'm fucked.
I was not paying attention.
Now that is an AI only shot. Cause what the fuck?
Is that really what I sound like? It was Starbucks.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
That's a real gamer moment.
Isn't it a gamer moment when it's an AI doing it?
Yes.
We are not at 30 minutes yet. Holy shit, I'm stunned.
Really?
We're not. We're not at 30 minutes. We're at 28.
God damn it.
Considering how long some of these matches have taken, I'm genuinely stunned by that.
Yeah.
So that was the bubble she used to just destroy me. I probably should have saved that for a better color like red. Here we go with purple again.
So Misty is the Cleon of the game.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's got like nothing on her screen. We're so doomed. Yep, that's all my good shots gone.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. Green's not gonna save me here. Oy. I can't tell if I don't like this game because it just doesn't feel as good as the other Busta moves, or if it's just the weird decisions in this game, like AI just not doing shit to burn the clock out. I'm conflicted here. It's still Busta move, it still has the Busta move playstyle, but...
I'm not gonna sing for 6 months.
The Doom song?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what the bit was? I don't remember.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 and then there's just like a time jump from what I remember.
Yeah, it's like 6 months
6
later.
months later, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds like it.
No, it sounds like Gur.
Well, Invaders end the show.
Yep.
Mr. John.
Hi.
Hello, Booru.
I like this game. Booru doesn't like to be associated with this game. I'm breaking all contracts.
It's like a disclaimer. It's like Booru is not associated with this production.
Bye, Reese. Bye, Reese.
Sorry, Camille, I did not hear you at all because you popped in just as Reese came down and I took off my headset.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay. I just said that I'm breaking all contracts with the Busta Move franchise because apparently they can't do anything right with it.
Damn.
Except the game where I appear, Booru. But
And technically, you don't
You didn't appear in any games.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We had to create you.
Well, Rhyme did, but yes.
You were
Bring
born
me
of
to
it.
life. Is that
molded
an
by it.
Evanescence? Bring me to life. Is that an Evanescence song?
Oh, that's not where I wanted that shot to go. Oh, no.
Waking up inside.
Oh,
Can't
we're
wake up.
Oh, we're fucked.
Waking up inside.
Save me.
Save me from the nothing I've become.
And now I have the goofy version stuck in my head.
Wake me up.
Save me.
Call my name and save me from the dark.
I love Pro CD's goofy songs.
Am I having a fever dream?
Yeah, that's usually how these streams go.
Alright, just making sure.
You doing
I mean,
alright?
have you seen the Bust a Move covers? I mean, that's pretty fever dream.
Please, I just need yellow.
Yeah, they are pretty
yellow.
fever
I
dreamy.
just need yellow. Oh.
But I don't like yellow.
Aww.
Yellow's the opposite of purple.
No, actually, it's green. I know my colors.
Are we better off going back to Mr. Catch? I'm wondering. Let's try it.
Yeah, I remember growing up with RBY, but I guess it's RBG. I don't even know why is the difference.
So it's the difference between light and pigments.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're getting technical, there's RGB, which is light, and there's C, Y, M, and K, which is the print colors. C stands for cyan, Y for yellow, and M for magenta, while the K stands for black.
These are also the subtractive colors for light, so the combinations you get from the primary colors of light. It got somewhat simplified with general art terms, with just being red, blue, and yellow, which sort of works the same way, but not really, and led to more confusion when people got into sciences where they needed to know the primary colors for lights.
Oh, okay. So it was simplified. Okay.
Yeah, because, I mean, nobody when they're teaching, like, 5-year-olds art are going to be like, this color is cyan, this color is magenta.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, for the additives, so for the light, if you combine red, green, and blue, you get white light. But if you're on the subtractive version, which is like if you're adding ink to a paper, if you add cyan, magenta, and yellow together, it makes black.
And that's why if you add like red, blue, and yellow together, you don't get black, you get brown instead.
Who put math in my colors? Who put math in my colors?
Who put colors in my fever dream?
Beefaroo!
Hey.
This game is all about colors. You think Beefaroo wouldn't know about colors?
That's a good point, actually.
I am the powerful math maker thing.
What?
And color.
What's happening? The math magician is here. Beefaroo, the math magician.
Payapa, watch as I conjure up additions and subtraction, and also the square root of 6 or 9.
I'm not sure which one it'll be. It's a mystery to me.
It might be both. 69.
Exactly.
So magenta doesn't exist on like the wavelength of visible light, but what it is that for us with 3 kinds of cones, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We see, if it were to translate how it should be, magenta would come out as green because your eyes are trying to average out the wavelengths for it, so a combination of blue and red would generally become green. But because we already have cones for green, and those aren't being tripped, the ones for red and blue are being tripped, it's like, well, this should be green, but it's not green, so it gives us magenta instead.
What the fuck, science?
Yes.
Science.
Why? I regret. I regret bringing this up. Now this is making my head hurt. I'm like actually like what?
Sir, do you want a hug? Do you want a Beefaroo hug?
No. I mean maybe.
Game, please.
I wouldn't say no to a Beefaroo hug.
In other words, magenta isn't real because our eyes aren't real. Exactly.
Where's my squeaky button?
Eyes.
Fuck you, it's January.
Oh right, I replaced it.
Fuck you, it's January. Purple, please hit that plus. I need this. There we go. Fuck! Come on! I can't make accurate shots on this fucking GBA game. Ah!
Welcome to Color Studies in Art class. I'm not an artist, I'm a programmer.
I'm not an artist, I play one on TV.
God damn
My voice actress is an artist, but she doesn't know
very
how to
good one.
use colors.
Your voice. What?
Wait. He did.
I think this is the last round. We're over time, but I mean, at this point, we might as well just wrap it up. Because there's only 8 characters here, so we either get a boss fight after this, or this is it.
You Diptez, I'm glad that I'm teaching this properly. Thank you.
We got science in our arts.
You got art in my science.
Is this gonna be on the test?
Oh, God.
Yes.
I'm not writing a test. Like,
I
both, like, I'm
will.
not creating one and I am not doing the homework to fill out that test.
But you're a teacher.
I will.
Oh shit, it's a school day!
I love it. All I'm thinking about is that one thing, just like, oh man, I'm late for school. Wait a second, I graduated years ago. Wait, I'm a teacher!
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking of too. I love that comic, that's a good one.
Classic running down the street with a piece of toast in your mouth.
So, I love that trope, and I love how Magical Girl Ore made that trope even funnier, because instead of running with toast, she's running with, like, full, like, well-made meals, like, I think she had, like, a grill that she was cooking a steak on at one point.
Beefaroo approved. Beefaroo makes you a meal while you're running late to class.
Buy one today.
Yeah, the full plate of pancakes.
Only $12. Buy
Full
one
plate of
today.
pancakes.
That's a steal of a deal, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Was she holding the plate in her mouth?
No,
Yes,
she was holding. No, she was holding the plate in her hands.
There's definitely one I've seen where someone's holding a plate in their mouth, and I thought it was the one you were talking about.
I don't know, maybe.
They probably, like you said, if they did that bit multiple times, I've seen plenty of things parodying like that, the toast and mouth trope.
Mm-hmm.
I have no good shot. Oh, never mind. Don't eat it, apparently.
Nice.
All right, was that it, or do we have another? We have Fungira. Fungira? Is this final stage for those who know? I just want to know if it's worth us grinding it out, or just when we lose here, just ending and going to Cookie. Oh look, my sleep paralysis demon.
We found it.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Hello?
Well, that's not my sleep paralysis demon. We already saw that my sleep paralysis demon did Forces.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh my god, please give me a color I can work with! Oh my god, please give me a color I can work with!
My sleep paralysis demon is a baby. With sunglasses. And
The
a gun.
one you posted into
Yeah. Yeah.
A baby with sunglasses and a gun.
Shit, that was a different color than I thought I had. Fuck.
Chewing
I thought I-
gum, dude. Not a gun.
Gun with an M.
I heard gun with an N as well? So Time Thief is not alone on that?
I am so sorry. But once you get the time, look at the mod room, and I'm going to say that I fucking hate this planet for advertisement.
Was the... I don't remember this, but this also seems like exactly the kind of thing that would happen.
It's the Super Busta Move PS1 or PS2.
PS2?
Yeah, Super Busta Move has Xbox and PS2 ports as well.
Oh, no, I was talking about the thing I saw in the mod room.
Oh.
Look at that shit. That shit is sick. I hate it.
Why?
Fuck it.
Fuck!
2000s were weird.
We're done.
Beefaroo
Oh,
swears.
we're so done.
Beefaroo swears. Fuck shit. Fuck.
What was this last round? Was it worth? Found a long play with 10 rounds. Okay, so we're round 9. So we'll tap out here then. Fuck it.
Fuck that noise.
Because we get another game in if we do that. So.
Yeah.
Especially the way these rounds have been going. Oof, that was a slog. That was a slog. Ooh, actually, this might be a good chance to test something too.
Find out if the battery's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good thing to test, actually. Yeah.
Where's this sleep paralysis demon thing I'm looking for?
It just. Well,
Scroll
no.
up in mod room a little bit.
How far up we going? I'm like.
Yeah, the super busta move. Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Do you not see the baby that's
I see the baby now. I didn't realize that's what she was talking about.
What? Yeah. What am I looking for? Am I looking for the busta move cover?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've shown this off before.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is well known. This is the Super Busta Move PS2 art. It's just a baby blowing a bubble, wearing some cool sunglasses. I thought we were looking for like a sleep paralysis demon with like a gun, or I guess gum.
Yeah. So, where's the gun?
Yeah, that is gum. Or
okay.
I guess it's just
I was just like, yeah, I've seen that before. That ain't nothing. That's why I was really fucking confused. All right. So let's see. Option. Score ranking. That would have been normal, extra. No. So we're in puzzle mode. That's why. How do I CPU battle? Did I spell my own fucking name wrong? Did I use an H instead of an N?
I'll be honest, I can't tell with the font.
I can't either, and that is the problem.
This is a good game. Well made.
That will be on the test, John.
Will it be on the test?
You're kind of screwed right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might be in trouble on this one. All right, let me do a reset.
Proton Joe.
God damn it. Oh, Ubisoft. That explains a lot. Still Taito, but...
Was this one not Acclaim?
No. Acclaim were the publishers for a couple of them.
Gotcha.
But it was always Taito. Altron Corporation. That I don't recognize. Options... Score ranking... It's gone! No battery.
Wow.
Damn. Well.
Actually, wait, no, hang on. I was in the wrong menu. Nope, still not there. It's gone.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, this is an easy enough fix.
Yeah. To be fair, you know what? During break, I'm gonna pop the cartridge open because I've got my screwdriver kit here because of the Wednesday stream. I'll look and see if the battery's easy to replace or not. I might have to order a different size because I've got a couple behind me, but I think they're for classic Game Boy. All right, well, let's go to the cookie then in that case. This is probably, if I had to guess, final round. Because this is game number 5 of the night. All right, y'all sticking with your guns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've changed mine.
Hopefully
you don't keep asking for it. Hot Wheels.
We're apparently roboting.
Are we? Oh, crap.
Hang on, it's on my side. Yeah, that should fix it.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to me.
It's not us. It's supposed to be us.
No, it's only to me. It
Oh,
only
you
belongs to
only
me.
want them?
Yeah.
Montaro, I've already forgotten what your game was.
Oh, did you actually? Oh, Shantae. Jammies.
Yeah.
I think
Pajamas.
Busta Move may have just put me in a coma. Straight up, I'm just like I didn't even bother typing in all time through this game. I literally wrote Space Organ, etc. Xbox One.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
Infinite.
No, that was a couple games ago.
God damn it.
Oh, touche. That was last game. All right, this time from the sublet, or I guess not sublet, it's just the viewer list. We've got Viper Fang and Tales for Raga.
Ooh.
Viper Fang picked Cooking Mama Cookstar. For Switch. And Tails picked Kickmaster for the NES. Master of all sorts of kicks. Hell yeah, good choice. All right, Space Organ Warlord Trading Simulator. For some reason I remember the name, but just didn't fucking bother typing it out or didn't bother searching it because I don't think it's even in the
Don't blame you.
I've typed it out every other time tonight. Didn't even bother copying and pasting like a sensible person. I'm just like, I'll be fine. I'll keep typing it. Popsky with Hot Wheels Unleashed, Montaru with Shantae Half Genie Hero Pajama Mode, Viper Fang with Cooking Mama Cookstar, and Tails Faraga with Kickmaster, on top of the following 5 games and the last 5 games to roll for the evening, I assume, unless this next game just blows chunks. Oddworld Adventures 2 for the Game Boy Color. And yes, that is the Oddworld, like, A games. Game number 2. Doesn't Cookstar mine crypto? No, that was disproven. Game number 2 is Casper, the Friendly Ghost for the Sega Saturn. I believe a movie tie-in game at that. Game number 3. There was an Oddworld game on the Game Boy Color? There were 2, because that's why it was called Oddworld Adventures 2. Game number 3 is going to be Jurassic Park the Game for the Xbox 360. I believe this is the Telltale game. Game number 4. Master Spy on Steam. Oh, is that the one with a really good soundtrack? I think it is. I've heard Smite play that soundtrack a lot. It's really good. If that's the game I think it is. And last for this mess of a cookie. Transformers War for Cybertron on the PlayStation 3. Actually, pretty good game.
This is an interesting list.
All right, we've got our 10 games. Let's see what happens.
We could be space criminals, chat. You and me, and maybe John.
Oh, nice. The poll number for this one is 555. Ow.
5.
I cut my lip earlier tonight, and I just struck it. All right, let's do it. Currently lead.
Oh, god damn it, chat.
The last game again.
No. I think it's because it's the last. I think that's the only reason they're voting for it, because it was the last game.
Sure enough.
Is it even that good?
War for Cybertron is actually pretty decent. The PS3 360 era Transformer games are actually considered pretty good. They're basically Gears of War, but Transformers. All right, currently lead actually is Shantae Half Genie Hero. 86 votes, 27% of the vote. Transformers War for Cybertron right behind it though, 70 votes, 21%. Hot Wheels Unleashed, 44 votes, 12%. Cooking Mama Cookstar, 39 votes, 11%. Space Organ, etc. 37 votes, 10%. Kickmaster for the NES, 18 votes, 4%. Casper for the Saturn, 14 votes, 3%. Jurassic Park the Game, 8 votes, 2%. Oddworld Adventures 2, 7 votes, 1%. And Master Spy, 7 votes, 1%. 384 votes clocked so far. 5s are coming in right now. Shantae leads 118 to 92. Let's slap a minute on the clock and see what happens.
Like I said, unfortunately we won't get to the best line in the Jammies mode, but it's still a fun mode.
I mean, it's Shantae and Jammies. Of course, it's a good time.
War for Cybertron is considered legitimately one of the best Transformer games. I've heard the For Cybertron series, because there's like a couple of them, are really good. Genuinely. But you gotta like third-person shooters, so if you don't like those, then they're kind of for it. But if you love Transformers, I've heard they're excellent games to play. Including there's one that actually has like Grimlock and the actual like Dinobots. That and the One and Done by Platinum I hear are the best Transformer games. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that the Platinum games, Transformer games, also pretty good too. 124 to 116, 2%.
Yay!
Shantae wins. Sneaks in right at the end. Finally breaking the trend of the final game on the cookie winning. But not by much. It almost was a 1% rule, too. That was pretty close.
Was really close, yeah.
All right. Time for Shantae. Was that the only mod, or was that the only COCOM choice that won tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. And you were consistent. You all stayed with the same ones until the very end. You get a whole 10-hour section with the Dinobots in war for Cybertron. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, my actual first choice doesn't exist anymore, so...
That's, well, I'll get it fixed eventually, but I need to learn how to solve it.
I'm kidding.
All right, let's drop some eggs. James KT for 34, Wolf Samurai for 96, Commander Proton for 61. Figured I'd ask how you're doing tonight. Tired, but otherwise all right. Rio 9 for 8. My family has the idea/tradition that the first day of the year will reflect the year as a whole. In that case, given how January 1st has been, what is the year looking like for you? A chaotic mess, so a normal day. So I guess it's a normal year. Proof Gold for 90, Somber Mink 91 for 81, Purple Link 33 for 56. Gonna miss you at MagFest, sorry. Again, chilling at home. Emil will be there, and I think Tim is also going, so half of the core group, or more than half of the core group will be there.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Yeah, pretty much, like, also half of this call is also going, so.
I'm not.
There were a bunch of people from the mod team were going. Some had to back out for various reasons, but I think still a decent amount of the mod team and community are still going too.
Yeah.
Look for the war criminal, and that'll be me.
Home run 1500 for 21, and NW player 123 for 86.
Mooch, what does that mean? I'm scared.
What did Mooch say? There may be some number of Rosa Johns at Magfest. Well, Aelita, I think, backed out, and she was one of the ones I knew was thinking of doing it. I know Mooch.
No,
Aelita's still...
She confirmed. She is
somewhat on the fence, but I still think going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last I had heard, I thought she swung the other way and went for not going. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she just tagged me saying that. Never mind. I thought you had decided on not going. My mistake. Well, have fun there for sure. So I guess there are going to be plural Rosa Johns at Magfest. The year I can't go.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. All right, and Duz is looking infected, sneaking in with the 49 at the end. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Gokai. Yep, Gokai again with Get Carpet Stanley. What? All right, I'll admit, I'm curious.
You gotta love the eggs that just, like, you read the title and just like, what?
I do feel concerned at times. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god, you even changed the tone at the end. Oh my god.
I love it.
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right. You're trying so hard. You're trying so hard with it. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, last game of the night, which is going to be Shantae Half Genie Hero. See you guys in a bit. Oh, I'm getting a visitor. Hello. Hi, buddy. Hi, Popsicle. What you doing, mister?
I thought you were about to say hi to me. I was like, I've been here the whole time.
No, I'm talking to Bagel. She's just not feeling staying in tonight, or staying out tonight. Well, tomorrow's supposed to be like... Tomorrow's supposed to be a... Fair enough. The ones he keeps making friends with or scaring away. Alright, I'm gonna come up and get a drink here in a second.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm a warm bagel. many Flintstones does this hold? If it's Minecraft, at least 64. Excited for HGDQ next week.
Hell
I
yeah.
watch a little bit of it, but I'm not too into AGDQ. I will generally donate, but I don't watch too much of it. Favorite Zeldathon segment so far? Ooh.
It's only got, what, a day left?
Yeah, less than 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Oops, all mask. Though this one wasn't oops, all mask. This was intended all mask. I think the last thing I really watched in full for GDQ was the Star Allies Mage Run. That was like last year or the year before. Smash Bros. Stunt Tribute. Oh, okay. That's what the top middle GIF is from.
This song's so catchy. You know where you can get other catchy tunes?
Hold on. Hold on, I know where I can. Right there.
That's what I'm talking about. Just dropped a new album. Smile.
Just drop a DMCA right in Proton John's stream. Hell yeah.
Ah, the wording on that I came back to. Fantastic.
You're welcome.
Just dropped a DMCA.
I love
Just
it.
dropped a
That
big
was
old DMCA down in your chat and stream. No biggie.
Popsky, that was the best joke when you posted that. Just like, this is the only DMCA you will ever get from me.
Yeah. I spent a good hour and a half trying to, like, figure out what to call it. Did you name it DMCA just for that joke?
Maybe.
No.
Probably.
No, it was a coincidence.
For what joke?
He just likes big words, okay?
What was Tom's name in that one Coliseum? Like, that their initials came out to ribcage.
What?
Like, oh, well, it was like Reginald Ignatius something.
Was that from like a D&D bit? Because I never watched any of the D&D
Yeah, it was
segments.
for like the story in the second Coliseum, where they had to tell stories about their life, and Tom had like all of these names and it just spelled out ribcage. It's like, I prefer, but if you would prefer, you may refer to me by my initials. Reginald Isaac Benjamin Clark Alexander Gerald Edwards.
What a link that is.
Popsy.bandcamp.com/the-dangerously/magnificent-cosmic-adventure.
DMCA.
Gretoxin, was that the first one? I'm talking about the second Coliseum, where they wasn't the actual D&D, it was them just telling the stories. And again, it's been a while since I watched that one, so I could be wrong as well.
All right, well, good news.
Thanks
We're
for
on-
all the thumbs
we're on
up.
page 7. We are actually starting on page 7.
We did it, dude.
I'm trying to figure out where the game clearing lists finally stop.
Sleeping Stilix, check out second TRG Coliseum. It's like one of Steven's segments.
We will not be done with game clearing lists until we get more than halfway through page 4.
Wow.
And then after that, everything page 3 onward should not be game clearing related at all. And if it is, it's just an art piece. Yeah, skimming through it. Yeah, no, this is all normal art.
I will say, seeing these lists makes me want to start my own.
I'm so happy that people are doing that. I genuinely am happy about that. It does create a problem though when we get backed up in art block. That's like the only downside to it. Everything else is positive.
Also, we didn't do art block last stream, so
yeah, we're also behind a couple art blocks, so that like we goofed to some extremes here.
What's the cookie queue up to?
Cookie queue, I think, is at 80 something right now. I'll check it. Hang on.
It says 80 exactly for me.
Yep, 80 exactly.
But also, that could be other redemptions. Do you have any other?
No,
things
that's
that
the
are...
only thing that would actually have a queue.
All right.
Yeah. The only other things that have queues are the crowd control coins, and those are disabled whenever we're not doing crowd control.
Yeah.
So next week during regular cookie, unless we decide to do the group cookies right away on Wednesday, I have ideas for what I want to do this Wednesday, but I need to ask some people some questions and try out some things. It might just be power trip, honestly. We'll figure something out. So next week, the following people should expect their games to be options in the following cookies, because we'll stick with 2 games per for now. Totodiles are fun, Phazon Edge in the first cookie, Jenny Pop-Up and Flagboy 1213 in the second, Shiny Ness 4 and Dawn of Fire in the third, Mike Capella and Blast 136 in the fourth, and if we have a fifth, Zebra Rick and Gloaming Dusk. These are all interesting choices I'm seeing on this too. These are solid choices from everyone. Some of them are making me laugh. For sure. But yeah, no, solid 10 there. So you guys all have chances to get your games played. I wonder who the first is going to be at this rate. I wonder who the first person to actually get their game chosen out of that list is going to be. So I'll close the queue for now, and we'll check in on it later.
You mean who wins it?
There's 2 things you always need. What?
Who gets chosen and wins?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's always 2 things that always that are like important or like notable. It's the first person to get done in some sort of option, and the last. So, who's gonna be the last person for the year, and who's gonna be the first one chosen for the year? All right. Looks like a couple alerts went off. Oh, wow! I didn't realize how late it's been that didn't even show up. Hang on. Let's get that queued up. Yeah, sure enough, that is the first one we're dropping here. Philip J. Fry pops by and says,
All right.
Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Malignant narcissism intensifies.
Yay.
Stringy Man says, Happy New Year, John and chat. Here is a New Year's beefaroo. And there's a yodel there, too. Legend of Daniel says, Ryotaro Dojima, head of the Inaba police family. Purple Link 33 says, gonna miss you at MAG this year. Beefaroo! The trade-off is I will get sleep, so I'll be okay. Plus, I'll be streaming here, so everyone else will still have something to watch when they're not at MAG. Flagboy1213.
Roars to wake you up.
What?
There'll be no Colossus roars to wake you up.
Yes, don't worry, someone will find a way. Flagboy1213 says, Happy New Year, can you please explain to me why the Super Nintendo has so many games about characters with medical conditions, i.e. Bronchi the Bronchosaurus? Educational games. That's an educational game. That's why also Rex Ronan, Experimental Surgeon, is an option, and Captain Novelin. I think they're also all the same company, if memory serves me. Rhea Systems or something like that? So yeah, it was just trying to make educational games because they thought it would sell. And it probably did. Probably. Captain Novelin was surprisingly easy to find. Bronchi is very hard to find, though. That's one of the ones I'm still missing. Fun science facts. Despite being in use for over 100 years, we don't yet understand how general anesthesia works. An odd quirk of medicine is that one doesn't necessarily need to know how a drug works to know that it does. That's a good point, actually. Huh. Arielin fives and says, since it is the 555th poll. Oh, you're right, because it was 555 for the poll. Right. I even pointed that out. And Amora Silver Spark yodels with no message. And Orion X2 says, don't have a game clearing list, but I would like to explain my method. I like to alternate between 2 to 3 games on my list and then 2 to 3 anime. Simple, but I find it effective. Now figuring out what I want to watch or play is a different problem. No, that's fair. I mean, I get that. Sometimes, like, I guess it's more structured than me, where it's just like, I'm in a mood for this, I'm in a mood for that. I get it. Cool. Well, simple enough answer. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's just money, attempting to hit a market that wasn't otherwise being tapped. That's almost always the answer when you have a question like that, to be fair. Why does this exist? Someone wanted money. All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts... We just did the Snakeroo, I think is where we stopped. So we're starting here with Guardian Joker.
I mean, that's not always true. The reason Helltaker exists is not because of money. It's because he wanted people to draw his demon OCs.
That's the good point. Yeah, it's okay. So the answers are either money or horny. Really. Well, I guess in that case, it's just wants art.
So here's the thing, John. Before Montaro said what he said, I was gonna say like, why do I exist? And now after what Montaro said, God damn it. God damn it.
Guardian Joker. Another year of game clearing, and I'll fully admit 2021 wasn't a good year for it due to me suffering burnout from the previous year, the still ongoing worldwide plague, and the fact I switched jobs twice because the job I had before said plague still hadn't called me back into work yet. Still, I did accomplish one of my major gaming goals in 21, in that I finally beat a version of Final Fantasy III, so I can now safely say I've beaten all of the single-digit Final Fantasies, barring spin-offs. Also, seeing as I have suffered burnout this year, you will notice I have planned at least 12 different games to beat for 22, so here's hoping I beat them during that time period. P.S. HC Bailey and Proton John runs mean that I've beaten / will beat the game using their respective LPs, so thanks, John, for your Aria of Sorrow LP. Oh, okay. That's a lot of Bailey runs. That makes sense. He's done a lot of playthroughs. Risky's Revenge, Super Hot, Bravely Default 2, Loop Hero, The No More Heroes, Trials of Mana, Miitopia, Wonder Boy, Asha, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. Dude, stop. Metroid Dread, Castlevania Advance Collection, Aria, Final Fantasy 5, Brilliant Diamond, Garden Story, and you're planning for next year, Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Sovereignty, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Symphonia, Kirby the Forgotten Land, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, and Blade of Light, Breath of Fire 1, 2, Shantae 1, Racketeer, and Final Fantasy 4 After Years. Good choices. From Freestar, it's that time of the year again. Not too many games this year, mainly because I've been way too absorbed into retro achievements. I somehow managed to master 1 game a day for 163 days. Jesus, that's impressive. And participate in a lot of other events. Unfortunately, playing through all those games combined with schoolwork cut into my time to play the games I actually owned. Maybe next year I'll find a better balance. Let's see, games beaten. Fatal Fury, yeah, I can already tell some of these are gonna be chests for the achievements. Trials of Mana, Doom Eternal, Ape Out, 7 Remake, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, Kirby Dreamland, Rainbow Curse, Ninja Council 2, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, Dragon Quest XI S, Recompile, Dynamite Heady, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Psychonauts 2, WarioWare Get Together, Shadowgate Classic, Brave Default 1, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Good choices in here. Nicely done, Freestar. I can't get into retro achievements. I think it's because I put more focus on wanting to get through my backlog, and that's why I can't do it. Props to people who can do retro achievements, but I'm like, man, I want a new experience with a new game versus a different experience with an old game I already like. Because sometimes those old experiences don't necessarily equal better or equivalent experiences, which is also a bummer.
There are some retro achievements that I think are a bit weird.
Yeah, no, some of them are bad. And sometimes the emulators just glitch and they don't work right, or you get them without even trying, so. From Gohan Skywalker, didn't clear as many things variety-wise as I would like to because of tech issues with my PC and other life stuff, but to quote Iron Man, I think I did all right. Or sorry, I think I did okay. First game of the year for me is Guardians of the Galaxy, solely for letting me blare wham while fighting the final boss. And yes, I beat LEGO DC Supervillains twice in the same year. What of it? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Yep, you're right there. you just first clear and re-clear. Okay, yeah, hero ending, 25% of full completion, and then I guess that's the rest. Okay. Xenoverse 2, Legend Patrol, One Piece Pirate Warriors, 5 Strikers, Borderlands 3, Mass Effect 1 and 2, Devil May Cry 5, Virgil, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Mario Golf Super Rush, and Kingdom Hearts 3, Guardians of the Galaxy, and then LEGO DC Supervillains, and Brilliant Diamond. Good stuff. Naoto Plays. Didn't keep this fully updated throughout the year like I would have liked, but this is a majority of what I've beaten this year. Getting a job at the beginning of the year definitely caused clears to slow down. I got rickrolled when I played Guardians. I love that that's even an option.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
In the entire soundtrack, yeah, one of the songs that can randomly come up is Never Gonna Give You Up.
Nice. Nice.
Band Hero. Wow, Band Hero. Oh my god. I think that's one of the few games I have a platinum on, or the 360 equivalent. Spider-Man Miles Morales, Hitman 2016, Scott Pilgrim, Halo Reach, Donut County. A lot of people had Donut County on their list, surprisingly, this year. Soul Calibur 2 HD and 6. When did 2 get? Oh, when did 2 get an HD remix? That's somewhat recent, right? Can't be. I said can't be because this is 360. Metroid Dread, Avengers, Final Fantasy Endwalker, Hitman 2, Mario Sunshine, and a bunch of Destiny 2 stuff, and 14's 5.5 patch. Gotcha. Thank you, Naoto. Never Gonna Give You Up was the first damn song that played on the first damn time I started the game. Now that is hilarious.
That's perfect.
From TSG James R, short and sweet game clear list. Yes, Endwalker is also my personal choice for game of the year. They'll tell me how much more of my backlog I'll be able to tackle in 22, but I'll give it a shot. Endwalker, Unpacking, Sonic Spinball, Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, 4 Pixel Remaster, and Star Fox 1. Gotcha. Good choices.
I still need to finish Unpacking. Wow, that's a fun sentence.
I can't do it. Reese played through it. She looked like she had fun. I can't do it because all it does is remind me of all the goddamn packing and unpacking I've done in real life.
No, that's fair.
That is fair.
It's literally like, oh, this thing I've gone through every couple of years of my life that I hate. No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's video games are supposed to be an escape from reality, not a reminder.
Yeah.
There goes gravity.
I watched Late Night Retro play through some of it, and I'm just like, this is extremely not my type of game. Extremely not. I got the hint of the story that they're telling in the behind the scenes. I'm like, oh, that's cute, but no, I would not have gone through it. Even though it's 2 hours long, I would not have gone through this.
No, I cannot blame you. You in particular, I cannot blame you.
From Blue Fairy Kino, found a neat thing on Steam. Have a Rosa sword. Game used to make this is in the source. It's literally called Sword Maker. This is cool, like giant hilts, but a short blade. But I love the diamond look into it. The star with the wings, nice touch. And a star on a hill too. Cool, thank you, Kino.
as a sword, the hilt might be too big, but like as a dagger or something, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, like, because the balance of the sword is really weird, and I feel like actually swinging that would feel really awkward and lopsided. But it looks cool.
Dagger.
It looks really cool.
Next up, from Queen Autumn. Been a long while since I posted anything here, so I have a few of the Jonaverse characters. Was pretty quiet one day and thought I'd try drawing some of the characters. Hydra gave me a challenge since there was so much to her design, but was still very enjoyable. These all came out really good. Look at that. Look at that Hydra. Hell yeah. Roso's looking good. We got Egg down there chilling with an egg, waving hi to John Reelin. Good old Buff Ton over there as well. Good shit, Autumn. Thank you so much. This is the last time. This is the first time in a while that Hydra's been drawn from what I remember. What was the last time Hydra was even drawn? No, actually not that far back. Never mind. Oh yeah, there, right in the background. Snuck in there by Junko. Yeah, December 11th. Otherwise, it is. Oh, never mind. Okay, there was like sneaky appearances everywhere in December apparently.
I love it. I love it.
Thank you, Autumn.
I am Batman.
All right, from Chest Newt. It's been 2 to 3 months since I first uploaded here. Should do something at least. Oh, hey, an excuse. Sketching up on what I believe was the last Cookie VOD that was uploaded and saw Cole announce himself as a furry. I just had to draw his Sona because cutie, and it gave me an excuse to draw. Want to do a lot more with this, like a lot more, but this will suffice for now. Maybe I'll come back to this with more experience. Let's hope it doesn't annoy anyone that I added my username to drawings. I'm just super cautious of my art line. No, that's fine. People do it all the time. A bunch of the art here has watermarks. You're fine. And it looks like tags you did fine. I will die for you, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Chest Newt. Cole seems to love it. From Abel Star. My game clear list for 21, mostly Nintendo and RPGs this time around. Always fun having to share my list with the community every year. Games completed. 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Azure Link, Crosswave, Super Neptunia RPG, Famicom Detective Clubs, the 2 that were there. I need to pick that up still, shit. Game Builder Garage, and Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars. Games beaten, 15, Atelier Ryza, Bravely Default 2, Ys Origin, Death End, Miitopia, Mario Golf, Mary Skelter 1 and 2, DC Superhero Girls, Metroid Dread, Alpha Sapphire, Mario Party Superstars, and Pokemon Shining Pearl, and Xenoblade 2. Damn, you picked a lot of long games, Abel Star. Damn. Star Child Orko. Hey everyone, I've been lurking around John's streams for the past few years now by catching up on his VOD since my job does not let me did not have me work the same day, same hours, just circling days. Also does not help that John's streams are in Mountain Time, which I live in Eastern. That's fair. So while I am getting home from work, John's streams start, and most of the time I'm tired from work for the day, or most of the time night, because of working overtime to make it ends meet and enjoy what I enjoy outside of work. I'm gonna start skimming this because we're running low on time here. After feeling inspired for the past few years, I decided I wanted to be involved in the community in some way, so a few weeks ago I joined the art Discord, but I have been busy with real life stuff to say hello since my work is transitioning into a new building, and I'm between moving to an apartment of my own. So anxiety's been hitting the roof most of the time and making me very overwhelmed. I do have a little bit of drawing talent, but I have major anxieties on drawing because of years-long searches for any kind of art jobs in my state since I have a degree in it. No, I understand that, Orca. For now, though, I offer this. I want to show off the stuff I've done this year, since because I've been busy with the work and other things that take up my days off and time, it's been tough trying to beat some games this year. So I thought it'd be fun if I show off on top of the games I've beaten this year. The shows and movies I've watched this year. Oh, yeah, sorry. There was a TLDR there the whole time. My bad. And it's pretty much what I read from the first paragraph. I do hope the community is welcoming, can help me spread my creative wings and be able to help with my major art anxiety. I'm gonna start looking at the bottom from here on out, because apparently I've just missed that. I do hope that the community is welcoming, can help me spread my creative wings and be able to help me with the major art anxieties. I wish all of you a very happy new year, and here's hoping 22 will be a better year for me and all of us. God damn it. I went like halfway through. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna skip the TV ones because, I mean, we're sticking to gaming here, but like, cool stuff. Rugrats, Crashbox, Muppet Show. World Ends With You animation. Well, that was gaming related at least. Oh, you rated them too with their colors too, nice. Disappointed with World Ends With You. Oh, okay. Ooh. Movies. And games. Pedal Crash, Takeover, WarioWare Gold, Final Fights, Double Dragon, arcade version, and Streets of Rage 2. Good. A lot of beat-em-ups. Yeah, like 4 beat-em-ups there out of the 6, and then a puzzle game, and then WarioWare. Cool. Good list, Orko. And yeah, like, dude, relax. Like, join at your own pace, do what you want, do when you feel like it. Don't rush yourself. Just hang out and have a good time. That's all it's all about, man. The whole point is to relax and chill. Good luck with everything else going on in your life, and thank you for the list. And with that, we're gonna go back to gaming. We're gonna do the game for Shantae for a half hour or so, and then I'm probably gonna do 2 art block pushes, which will be like 20 minutes. I don't know, I might try a 30. There's no way we're getting through the whole thing again.
No.
Because there's 7, well, okay, it's a bit more art on page 6. It's still game clearing list, but it's like almost half.
We've at least gotten progress.
Shantae half-hour hero.
Yeah, 5 is about the same too. There's a bunch of art pieces there, and then it splits it down from half and half. And then 4 is when we're free of them. So then we're fully caught up on the game clearing list. All right, let's go play Shantae. Draw pile coming tonight too. All right, I will make sure the draw pile at the very least is shown, but we may not be caught up tonight. Just so, as you can tell, my voice is getting tired. I don't want to push myself too far, but I do also want to get art block caught up as much as possible. An art block stream would make sense. No one would tune in for it. If you want me to be perfectly honest, no one would tune in for it, and it would be 40 minutes. All right, Shantae time.
Yay!
Well, I can slide the volume slider back down.
So I forget what the thing was, but you had asked the mods at one point for games for some sort of plan that would be pulled out at random. This was my choice, was half Genie Hero Jammies mode.
I'm trying to remember what that was for. I remember you doing that. I don't think it was a game clearing plan.
It was not game clearing. It was a Wednesday plan, but I don't remember. Probably search for it in.
Oh, it was probably
Chaos Cookie?
No, it was probably when we did I forget what I actually dubbed it now, but like when we do not Misfortune. I guess it was no, I think it is Misfortune Cookie because it would have been random options. Maybe? I don't remember.
Where they vote the mods and not the.
Yeah, it was whatever we call the, I guess Choose Your Own Adventure is what we used to call it. I think we gave it a different name.
Well, okay. Apparently the last time I messaged you about it, I didn't say the name. I just said, hey, if it's not too late, I have a better idea for Wednesday's stream.
No.
Thanks, ask me.
You did it. You narrowed
You're
it down.
welcome.
All right, so Shantae Half Genie Hero. This is the 4th Shantae game. And this was actually a Kickstarter game. So it's a bit weirder compared to the others. It's a lot more linear. There is still some backtracking. It's still a Metroidvania. But it came with a lot of different modes. There was the main game. There's Hero Mode, which is replay the adventure with your main transformations unlocked at the start. Hardcore Mode, at Classic Tough as Nails, difficulty setting for those craving the old school challenge. So, difficult mode. Pirate's Queen Quest, where you play as Risky Boots, and she plays basically like Shantae does in Pirate's Curse. Like, almost
with
exactly.
A few new stuff.
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that.
Friends to the End mode, where you play as Bolo, Rotty-Tops, and Sky, trying to save Shantae.
I like that.
This one, this mode is actually the one I last played. I never finished it. I got stuck at...
at the Squid Baron fight.
Yeah, I got stuck at Squid Baron with 1 heart or something like that. I fucked up my save, basically. I have to replay the entire stage to fix it. And I just wasn't in the mood. Like, I did not have enough energy left to heal. I botched really bad there. I didn't think the checkpoint was going to be that rude. Ninja Mode, an all-new arcade-style adventure. All-new arcade-style adventure, before someone calls me out on that. Dash and slash with ninja speed. Beach Mode, an all-new arcade-style adventure. Hit the beach and work on that tan. Officer Mode, an all-new arcade-style adventure. Switch up your surroundings. If you're familiar with Mighty Switch Force, that's exactly what it is, but Shantae. And the one we're actually playing, Jammies Mode. Prepare for the ultimate pillow fight.
And look at those marketable plushies.
Aww.
The Rotty-Tops one will soon exist in real life.
Nice.
Not exactly like that one.
Let's see what happens. I don't know anything about these side modes, by the way.
Also, bedhead. I just realized.
Giggle! I just had the coolest idea. It's the perfect way to thank everyone who helped me get through my recent adventures. Not just Uncle, or Sky and Bolo and Rotty-Tops, but everyone. I'm gonna host the ultimate slumber party. And everyone's invited. We'll have pillow fights and snacks and stories. This is gonna be so cool. I better spread the word fast.
So
is this the time trial mode, essentially?
It's just not really. It's the same game, but you have a new moveset.
I'm gonna give everyone I know an invitation to my ultimate slumber party. I won't leave anyone out. But first, I better read the tag on the back of these pajamas. Probably should have done that before you put them on, Shantae. Gosh,
how do these pajamas work?
This is long. Kinda wish there was a way to skip this. Anywho, Garment Care 1, Delicate Fabric. These comfortable, fan-pleasing pajamas are made from a fine silk and cotton weave. Wow, subtle. Wash with your delicates in cold water only. They offer very little resistance to enemy attacks. Avoid all monsters. She literally just wears like see-through garments. I don't think that's much either, but I guess the gauntlets maybe. Gosh, sounds like I'll have hardly any defense while wearing my jams. Next, Garment Care 2, Dream Cloud. The inner lining of this garment is filled with a soft, downy layer to promote a healthy, deep sleep. Press X and float away on a cloud of total relaxation. Sounds cool. All right, next up, Garment Care 3, Woolly Manifestations. This garment contains 5% wool content sheared from happy farm-raised sheep. Our sheep lead rich, fulfilling lives. Heartfelt blessings are whispered into their ears, keeping them overjoyed at all times. Nevertheless, please use caution if you suffer from wool allergies. Lucid, wool-induced REM sleep may cause physical woolly sheep manifestations to enter the real world. Fire a bouncing sheep at your foes by pressing A. Gosh, these pajamas are hardcore. Let's go! Well, off I go.
I wish my pajamas could manifest sheep.
Will manifest real-world sheep.
All right, I have level 1 sheep. This probably doesn't have like a menu because of it being a side mode. Yeah, stage select options. And there's 3 squids to find in every stage. All right. Okay, so I don't even use my hair in this one. I use a pillow. There we go. I can just float away. Wow, that really goes far.
If I had the DuckTales moon theme.
Also, I just really like how Shantae looks with her hair down.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, that was just half a heart. Or a quarter of a heart round. That's not bad. Oh, because it's just the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. Trust me, sheep can be mean.
Alright, is this cold water? Yes. Okay, good.
Just reminder to sleep.
Okay, that's kind of great.
Welcome back, Booru.
Just shoot out a sheep.
May I humbly request for a wool pajama, please?
A what?
A wooloo pajama?
A wooloo pajama.
You got dream squid!
Clearly.
You found a dream squid. Try collecting a lot of them. You never know what might happen.
Whoops.
And the games never tell you.
Oh, I dropped. Ah, right. In this mode, just like Friends of the End, you lose money if you get hit.
Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Baby. It was a war sheep.
Yep.
Oh, I can jump off? Oh, I have infinite jump, essentially. That's nasty.
Yep. I forget if it's the sheep or the cloud that is based on magic. It's one of the two.
Oh, no, it's not infinite jump. I just do get an extra jump off of that. It's the sheep. The sheep are based off magic. It doesn't look like the Cloud 9 is.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Move.
Almost. I want to see what the level 2 sheep is. That gonna be on fire?
Oh,
I'm expecting it to be on fire. Fuck, I'm at 49.
Fire
Come on.
Wooloo.
Come on, just one more. All right, now that I know that I have that amazing jump ability, that's gonna be incredible. Level 2. No, it's just a bouncier sheep.
And you can bring out 2 of them, I believe.
I assume there's gonna be no going underwater since I have no transformation that would let me do that.
Nope, you cannot be a crab or a mermaid.
Go, my sheep. Too high, my sheep.
The sheep
And also,
are
your
trying
pillow is
hard.
now more powerful.
Oh, you're right. Nope, wrong button. Shoulder buttons do the exact same thing, apparently.
Beefaloo.
I really hope those sheep would become rams. That would have been good too.
Go, my sheep.
Thus I humbly request either for Beefaroo with the wooloo or me in a wool pajama. That is all.
Oh no, the sheep cannot come into contact with water.
Oh no. Unfortunately, the sheeps are made of waterphobic material.
Well, if we're making requests here, can I request my my avatar character in like a giant Gundam style mech? but like with their
But also
hand
in
up?
pajamas.
No, I was gonna say holding a wooloo in their hand.
Hey.
If you want to put it in pajamas too, I don't care.
You spent. You're just like, I'm here. I just woke up. I'm here now.
A giant Gundam mech wearing pajamas that just woke up.
All right, that's hydrophobic, not waterphobic. Come here. What are your things?
Well, I guess I can just skip this. Well, that was. Thank God for that, at
I
least.
know.
But the
I
cloud
know
is
what
also
you need.
Oh yeah, I have played this game.
I know what you need, Time Thief. So, the Gundam holds a wooloo, but the wooloo is also a mech.
So what's inside of the wooloo?
Okay, that's how it works.
Now you're
So
thinking
as long as I'm
forward.
not in my like actual jump animation, I can make the cloud appear again. And so it's like the actual arm raising going up part. So I don't have infinite height, but I can pretty much keep control of where I want to be because the cloud is automatically going up. That is actually surprisingly generous.
Well, I mean, none of these DLCs were particularly difficult aside from Friends to the End.
Yeah, Friends to the End, like I said, fucked myself over in. Because everyone controls
hang on.
somewhat differently.
Hang on. In Gundam, there's a character named Master Asia, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually there is one more that is pretty difficult. I forgot beach mode is pretty hard.
Well, beach mode is the time trial one, right? Because you're trying to make sure you don't get a sunburn.
Because you need to get you need to get your sunscreen or go into the water.
Does Master Asia have a horse?
Yes. At some point, he has a robo horse.
Does he have a horse inside of a robot horse?
Yes, he does.
There we go. We can make a wooloo inside a mecha wooloo. Go for it.
Being held by a giant mech.
Oh, I'm like, what am I hearing? Oh, I need to balance the volume on this one too. I think. Does everyone seem quiet to people?
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit. The game might also just be loud, but maybe.
And I also have the game paused right now, so.
Master Asia.
That was the actual. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna see if there's a variant. I'm gonna see if it's the original or variant. Let's see what happens when the art block crashes.
Art.
No, it's a normal one. Oh, it's not. It's Kermit.
Hi-yo.
Yay! Where's the honk?
And the honk is still there. That one still has the honk. False robot takes over all your bases and says, "Ooh, shiny. Oh no, my base." All right, let me change.
my base.
Let's bump that one too. I'll rerun that alert just so we check the volume on that. Because currently I think it's set to like 19 or something low, because it was really loud when I was testing it before.
Mm-hmm.
That was specifically the Kermit one. Currently volume is set to, 19%. Let's bump that to 30 and see what happens. 31. Let's go 35. Let's be spicy.
Yeah.
Mel's making me a Wooloo Kigurumi. Yes.
All right, let's see how this sounds now.
The year was 2021.
Baby.
That sounds better.
Definitely sounds better.
I can actually hear the music now.
Yeah, I'll turn the game on and see how it sounds.
We get signal. Speed turned on.
Yeah, this is the new 8008.
Yeah, the old Rosa is gone. This is the new Rosa.
The Rosa is dead. Long live the Rosa.
So Rosa got mad with power with every function mass during the last year and decided to take over our bases.
This is just a different version of
the
Rosa.
That's
Now it's a bit loud, I'm being told.
Okay, now I hear the honk.
All right. I'll fuck around with that later. So some people are saying just a little bit quieter and should be okay. Should have done 31, like I said. 35 was all right. Yeah. So that's music is higher than the voice. That's just how the video was. I can get that redone, but that was just how it was mixed when I got sent to me. All right, we have level 4 sheep now.
Nice. Level 4.
Be careful, I'm wasting all my magic. Level
Now
down,
and now you have the most powerful pillow.
Well, I did.
The fluffy.
Well,
then I kept rushing to get the money back, and kept taking hits.
So remember that when you actually get hit, 5 gems are gone just permanently.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
So like I think it gets rid of 7, and 2 of them you can get back, but 5 of them are just gone.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, Friends to the End is the exact same way. I'm going to assume the other modes are also like that.
Aside from Risky, yeah.
Yeah, Risky plays
Risky.
like Pirate's Curse.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard mode.
All right, well, yeah, we're not going to have... This is the place.
Risky Boots.
The first person on my invite list is Risky Boots. She should arrive any time now. In fact, I think this is her.
I'm sure she'll happily accept an invitation to a slumber party. Oh, the poop scoot.
Ho ho ho.
Poop scoot.
Snap 2, man. We're gonna blast this town to smithereens.
Not so fast, Risky Boots.
Oh great, it's the brat. Step aside or I'll...
Wait!
Hold on, you got it all wrong. I just want to invite you to my ultimate slumber party.
What's this?
An invitation? For me? Don't be absurd. Here, let me see that. You think I'd fall for such an obvious trap? Men! Blast this interfering imp into the ocean. But... Alright, well, boss time.
There, you refuse to sheep. You must
Slime-ridden sail barge. Remember how this boss fight works. It's been a while.
Fire the aft cannons.
Sheep!
But I am late tired.
You win.
Like I said, the most powerful of sheeps.
Ugh, how dare you interfere! I already told you! I just want to invite you to my party. Would you please come? I don't know what this is about, but I won't be made a fool of.
Whee!
Bye!
Now for a very cute animation.
Oh well, maybe she'll change her mind later. I still got lots of invites to hand out. Next on my list, the Techno Baron! Why is it not a bed?
Dax, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Because
I love it. It's so adorable.
Aww.
oh, that's his. That's a baby. That's a baby. I
Shantae's
want to
really
animate
cute.
something like that. Ah,
Do
dang,
it.
dang.
Do it.
Someone said they
Hang
can't
on,
see
I
the
have
text.
classes. I have classes to finish first.
No, you don't.
And then I can do this.
What are classes?
Things. I have like exams next week, so this is the final rush.
Nah, I'm a good influence, aren't I?
Techno Baron should be around here somewhere. All I have to do is find him and invite him to my party. Hope I fare better with him than I did with Risky.
Ready
Oh
to go.
God, I just realized who we're actually gonna be fighting next.
Mermaid sheep.
Some people will be very excited.
Johnny.
Oh, right. This is half Genie Hero, of course.
Yeah.
And me be. And
Yeah,
me
Grimes is screaming, yes! Yes! Yes!
Wait, who's screaming yes?
Prime is.
My favorite part is that the art book dedicated 6 pages to them.
Because they fucking knew what people wanted. Like, they're a fan
Yeah.
service company, whether they want to admit it or not.
Yeah.
Let's
It was
go,
like-
Woopa!
I'm pretty sure
What was
that
it we made?
I'm pretty sure Giga Mermaid has the most pages out of anybody who isn't like appeared
A
in
main
multiple
character.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else have they made?
Wooga,
Like,
booga.
they made a bunch of stuff, but I guess, like, it's all stuff.
Licensed games.
Yeah, licensed games mainly.
Catgirl without salad.
Vitamin Connection. Alright, I'm looking for the squids too. I probably shouldn't skip too much.
So
This character
anyway,
gets the most pages.
I will focus on my classes, and I will focus on the awooga bawooga booga.
The what now?
You heard her.
The awooga go booga.
I did hear her, that's why I'm confused.
Awooga booga. There's a raid coming this way, yeah?
You can't just drop that on me like that.
Oh, hey, Smite. How's it going? Are you here for the awooga bahooga? I think that's how what she just said. I'm not even sure anymore. Hope you enjoy this crudely drawn sheep as I fire some guns.
Oh.
Smite, thank you for the raid, buddy. I saw you finally finish your insane Mega Manathon. Congratulations on being free of that. I'm amazed you stayed sane on that. I don't think I could ever do something like that. So kudos to you, dude. You caught us at the tail end of the night. We're playing the last game for Fortune Cookie, which is Shantae Half Genie Hero, the Jammies mode. And then we're going to be jamming through a bunch of art block because we're catching up through a bunch of the games that people cleared through the year because there's spreadsheets there in art block and a bunch of other stuff. Somebody told me I would not make it by 2022, so I did 80 hours in 1 week. Jesus Christ, dude.
My.
Spite is a powerful weapon, I will give you that, but holy shit.
It really is. It really is. That's a powerful spite.
By the power of spite, I can cure hiccups.
And not just spite, it's smite spite.
Mermaid Falls is a nice song.
Oh, that does have a time limit. Oh.
Yeah, but it's not an unforgiving one.
Test your spite. That's so good.
So we got 2 of them. Oh shit. No! My sheep are not as powerful anymore. Damn it.
I don't think the sheep have been changing damage. I think it's only the pillow.
I think you're right. I think it's just the amount of ones I can summon. I think you are right. Oh, let's get it back either way.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because I know in the other modes, it is your special gets, like, stronger. I guess this case we can just use more of them.
Oh no, not the girls.
Oh, it's time to do this right. Shit, I didn't mean to grab the hook.
Thankfully, we don't actually have to worry about the hooks because we can just fly.
I mean, we still don't want to miss any of the things though, so I gotta at least look around. Oh yeah, the fish.
The fake mermaids.
Forgot the actual plot was that Techno Baron was making fake mermaids.
Yeah. Counterfeit.
Counterfeit mermaids. What a goofy ass game. God, I love this series.
Yeah.
That is one thing that is like a lot of people don't care for it, but I think it's fun. Is that this game just has like basically 5 different plots strung together with a bit of twine.
Oh yeah. It's like it's a lot of weird stuff going on at once, but that's just a Shantae game.
Kind of is just a Shantae game at that point, yeah. Ah, damn it! I did get hit. On the topic of Shantae, what do you think of 5? I like Shantae 5.
Yeah, I liked it. I did like the definitive mode that they made for it. Like, had a lot more interesting things than I was expecting. I just expected the sirens to talk. No, they changed some dialogue. I'm just like, oh, this makes so much more sense now.
Oh man, don't make me play through the damn game again.
I mean, you could do it with one of the easy modes.
I guess, but that's still a couple hours. I'm like, I would rather put this into something else right now.
That's fair. Whenever you LP it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is get through the other 4.
Yep.
And if I LP a Shantae game, it's probably gonna be Risky's Revenge.
Risky's.
Probably hop into the series for an LP at the same place I started at. That is Squid.
I think I started at Pirate's Curse, which is also a pretty good place to start.
Yeah.
I did Half Genie, Hero, Pirate's Curse, Risky, 7 Sirens, then 1.
Speaking of other things to do, John, have you beaten any games yet? I beat 2 yesterday.
Nice.
Do you mean, like, in the new year? I assume by that you mean because it's Sunday now. No. I spent my new year getting the stuff for the stream set up. The updated alerts on the bottom, getting the updated ones put in, setting up stuff like the actual cookie tracker for people to spend their points on. I said tracker, but it's not really a tracker. But like, I spent my time working on that, so. The only thing I've done in the past couple days that was notable / out of the way that wasn't just work was I watched the latest James Bond movie finally, No Time to Die.
Nice.
I am conflicted. It was a fine movie, but I did not like the ending. I get why it has the ending it does. Does not mean I have to like it.
That could mean many things.
I know, and I can't say more without going into details. But yeah,
that's fine.
Most people I've talked to about it, like, yeah, the ending's.
Oh, Crytoxin had a good question. Does Shantae do the butt wiggle?
Not as much.
Well,
I know she does.
stand still. Yeah.
Crap, I was thinking wrong butt jiggle. Hey, Store. Hello. Okay, go sleep. I love you.
Bye bye, Bagel.
10 out of 10.
You're gonna make noise. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I'm just gonna keep him down here. Hi. Come here. What? Okay.
Hi, Reese.
Oh my god. He's trained Reese to give him treats now. He's sitting in the right spot to get them. Good luck. Good luck. Love you.
Has Pavlov gone too far?
There's that third squid. Oh shoot, is the slide considered part of this?
No, I don't think it is.
Fuck. So then I missed the third squid?
Yeah.
Crap.
Yes, human.
I have no idea where it is, though. I don't know where else it could be.
Have you heard of the fan theory that the movie The Rock is really a James Bond movie from Sean Connery's Bond days? I've heard that theory. I don't know if I trust it, but
The Rock?
Like the movie The Rock about Alcatraz.
Oh.
I have not watched it, but I
don't give it that much weight.
I mean, it's probably like a fan theory, but like, it's interesting.
It's gotta be on the slide because this doesn't make any sense otherwise.
I thought it did have the squids in order, but I'm confused.
There's no way, unless there's like some secret area I missed, and I can't go into the secret area up here.
Alright, maybe I am wrong.
That's okay, John. My cat had my in-laws trained to brush her. Oh, that is hilarious.
Cats are a wonder.
Middle right? Oh, fuck! Shit!
Oh.
Well, too late. I can go back. There's stage select. But yeah, I heard it too late. Well, you were right that this is its own separate stage. And I thought it was too, which is why I asked. Oh well.
Now we can't get the 100% image, no.
I mean, I can just stage select.
Shh, don't tell them that.
Well, okay, I won't.
You know that and I know that, but this door looks pretty stupid.
Cut this part out of the VOD.
I am not editing the VOD to remove this, I'm sorry.
Well, I know you're not. Juker can do it.
Oh, I can just do that. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think it would work. That's why I never tried it.
Jams are getting awfully soiled. Yeah, no, like... She probably would not want to wear those pajamas anymore.
Yeah, they're magic pajamas. They'll be fine.
It just said they were not durable.
This is damage durable. You know, dirt durable's different.
I don't think white pajamas are dirt durable.
Shh, magic.
They're
All right,
durable.
it's time. It's time. Here she is.
Techno Baron.
Eh? Who goes there? And how'd you get my pajamas? Give those back at once.
Wait, what?
Oh, these pajamas are mine. We probably shop at the same store. Understandable. Anyways, I'm here to invite you to my slumber party. Seriously? It's unheard of. No one invites Techno Baron to a party. I'm gonna be certain that I'd fit in. You can bring a friend if it's just one. I don't want it to get too crowded. Done! Put me down and my +1. Name, please? Here, I'll introduce her. Don't move.
Oh boy, whoever could.
Who could it be that's next to the water?
Who could it be?
It's the Giga Mermaid!
Yay!
Why did you trap her again?
Room for one more?
I love
mommy.
the...
I'm sorry, I mean mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Alright, I'm just gonna kick Montaro from the call.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Montaro. Oh yeah, good point.
And now the actual fight begins. I assume.
We see you turn into a giant mermaid, a giant mermaid.
Ma'am, I just want to invite you to my slumber party. All right, well, I'm sorry I had to make you explode, but make sure to bring some pajamas. Maybe don't bring the chains either. It's not that kind of slumber party.
Well,
we're not encouraging.
You invited Risky, so.
And whew, your giant mermaid guess is a real handful. Huh? Mermaid? No, that thing's not my guest. That thing's just a huge mermaid. Sorry if it gave you any trouble.
It was there.
Actual party guest is my great-great-grandmother, Techno Granny. She said she's tickled pink and just needs to put her face on.
What?
You removed her face? Stay back, you flesh-eating monster!
What?
What? I can't hear you from way over there.
Oh.
Putting on your face means makeup? Oh, that's fine then. See you at the party, Techno Bear. Yay, 2 more guests. Jesus. Now who's next? All right,
so
Holly.
My favorite thing about this game is that they kept the animations exactly the same, but they made the dialogue stupid to explain why she's doing these sorts of things. So she hits Techno Bear in a way in the actual game because he's being evil.
Yeah.
And this one's just like, you removed her face?
That's so dumb.
That's so dumb, I love it. Here we go, the ruins of Old Tasseltown. Now, how do we get Holly to show up again? For the life of me, I can't remember. Oh boy, was someone thinking of me? Oh, that was voiced. Whenever I'm remembered, I come back to life instantly, you know. Oh, there, Holly.
Is that...
I was looking for you. I'm hosting the ultimate slumber party. Want to come? Oh, that depends, I suppose. What's your party's overall theme? Is this more of a movies and cookie baking affair or a nail painting ear piercing party? I guess the former, since I recall your ears being already pierced. Unless they were clip-on earrings, which I will assume they were. Can't imagine someone like you would have the fortitude to receive an ear piercing like mine. My first earrings came with sharp iron posts thick as a first-year sea cow. Just getting them through my lobes was pain beyond that endured by any human in the history of ear piercing. I guess based on that fact alone, I should really attend the festivities. You'd be lucky to have me after all. So, put you down for a yes? Pencil me in, but don't get your hopes up. I'll run and check my calendar.
Bye, Holly.
I better follow her, I guess. Boy, handing out invitations sure is hard work. This game is so dumb. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're not gonna get to the best line in this, because it's the Ammo Baron line that is the best.
What is the Ammo Baron's line?
I'm going back to find that one I missed. It's bugging me.
I'll just say it. So after you beat him, so basically, he was training his men for a pillow fight. That's the reason that you fight him.
Oh.
In that. So, when he's defeated, he's just like, ugh, what's in that pillow? I don't know, feathers, mostly. Felt like a sack of old bones. Hold on, let me check. And it's Rotty-Tops in the pillow.
Of course it is.
It just shows her sprite show up and just like, Rotty-Tops.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus. Like I said, this game series is so fucking stupid, I love it.
I know.
And then when Shantae decides she's going to invite Risky again, Rotty-Tops just like, no, don't do that. No, you go back in the pillow, Missy.
Ah, there's the one I missed.
So a literal body pillow? Yep.
And Shantae's bringing a body pillow, the mermaid's bringing the chains. What kind of fucking slumber party is this gonna be?
The greatest one around, clearly. Oh, shit.
At this rate, the last one.
I mean, also that.
She's comfy in there. She doesn't need to breathe.
She is a zombie.
Exactly.
She just needs her coffee.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do like coffee. That was a thing.
Is the giant mermaid going up? No, that was just a giant mermaid. That wasn't a guest.
I don't think she was invited. I don't think she'll fit in Shantae's lighthouse, to be fair, either.
Not with that attitude.
There we go. Alright, well, we're at time anyways, so... Let's make the save for here again. So next time we come back to this.
Let's go!
Why don't we rent a bigger venue? Well, you just want a kind of small one.
Just a little one.
Shantae, half Genie hero.
Alright, that is going to do it for the gameplay portion of tonight. Now we enter Art Block.
So my choice is Space Warlord or Genie.
Giant Mermaid.
Alright, schedule for the week for those that are about to bounce.
Monday.
Monday, we start the new game clearing plan. It is called Remix. So each month is going to have a specific theme. I have not fully locked it down yet, but I do believe that January's theme is just going to be anything goes. So really, I'm just going to pick whatever the fuck I want for the month.
Nice.
I might pick from sublist and mod list as well. It is not a it's not like last year where it's guaranteed to go in order. I might just pick a bunch of games I'm in the mood for. That's just how it'll go. And then other months might be other things. I think one month is just going to be like sub-only choices, for example, etc., etc. We'll figure it out as we go, as we tend to do anyways. So, January's remix is going to be anything goes, which is just what the old ones were anyways, basically. Wednesday is going to be the first wild card of the year. Sorry, I thought I saw Reese for a second there. And I don't know what that's gonna be. Gonna check a couple things to see what options I have available. But we'll see. And then next week, we're back to Cookie as usual. I don't think there's actually any deviations from the standard schedule for a while here, to be honest. Yay. Let me look on... No, that's not a calendar. That's a gallery. That's...
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any currently planned changes for a while, because obviously Coliseum's the end of February, so I don't have to worry about that, and I'm not traveling for MagFest, so I don't have to worry about that. And because the rest of TRG has gone to MagFest, I'm not recording TRG, so I don't have to worry about that. So, so yeah, it is just standard schedule for a bit. I might see about trying to do some other things, but like Wednesday's probably gonna be when you're gonna start seeing that. Let's assume the schedule's normal for the month, basically. Disc only. Yes, I need to double check because I thought we were not doing it this Tuesday. I thought for some reason, I need to verify. In fact, now you reminded me, I'm going to make that message right now. I doubt I'm going to get a response. Were we not able to do this Tuesday for disc only? I thought someone wasn't available. I might be confusing it with December because we had to move that date. I might be confusing it with that.
Why does the old man have what is basically a pocket-sized fire shotgun spray bottle? Because he needs to tell you one more thing.
That's Uncle. Jared said it was on, but I didn't think it was accurate based on what you said. Again, I might be just confusing it with... Because I thought Steven was going to not be available again. I may just be confusing it with December. So, I'll figure it out for sure. I'll post on Twitter when I know for sure. And at the very least, I'll mention it in Monday stream for sure when I do know, so. How's it feel not having to travel over the past year? It is nice not having to travel, I won't lie, but I also miss traveling, if that makes sense. I wish it was on my own terms that I wasn't traveling, if that makes sense. I thought it was because of Jared going to MagFest. Oh shit, that actually might be it. Huh. I don't know. Like I said, someone's not available. I thought it was Steven for some reason, but we'll figure it out. If Jared was saying that he was still on, though, then I'm going to assume that's not the case. Oh, we'll figure it out. But yeah, otherwise, normal schedule. If disc only changes, I will give you guys a heads up. But I'm currently assuming it's not on for Tuesday, but I could be wrong. All right, let's do eggs, and then let's do. I don't think there's any donuts we missed because we read. Oh no, there's one or two. Oogie McTalk gifting us up to Kai Kai Bubba 4, Wakami Girl 2 for 6, 8 Kajiro for 18. Also, you say it. Ate, by the way. Oh, okay, so Japanese phonetically. That makes sense since you have the Kajiro at the end. So, Ate Kajiro. My mistake. I don't know why I just immediately locked onto 8. For ATE. Ankva for 45 as well. I'm just gonna read this here from Faison Farmer. You think when raiders come in while you're talking about Bahanga... Oh my god. Bahonka Donka Hongaroos, do they think, what the heck am I walking in on? Or, ah yes, business as usual. Good old John. With Smite, probably the business as usual. Like I've said in the past, there are much worse things to be known for on the internet. I will accept talking about tits a bit too much as that thing. There are definitely worse things to be known for on the internet.
Yeah.
Alright, and with that, what do we got in the carton? Do we have anything? Or are we playing the classic? Yeah, we're playing the classic.
You will give me an egg.
Yay.
Everyone says 8 like the number. I mean, it makes sense. Even though, like, you're right, the Kajiro should have tipped me off that I should be saying it Japanese phonetically, which would be Ate. But my brain, maybe it's the same way I'm looking at it as everyone else, because I'm like, oh, English first, because 8 like you've eaten food, 8. And then, oh wait, Kajiro at the end, and you don't go back to correct it, so.
You ate Kajiro?
It was a tragic tale, really.
Tale as old as time.
I think I am going to have to bounce now, though.
That's fair.
Night, everybody.
Is it really John's fault? Many of the girl mods are super thirsty for booba here, too. See, the trick is, many people are thirsty for booba. Male or female does not matter. Booba is booba. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But if it is your thing, it extremely is
your thing.
Yeah.
If it is your thing, welcome.
All right. Let me get art block all shuffled. Are we starting on page 7? Yes. Ooh, we barely got moved around on page 7 too. Look at that. Okay, well, we're gonna make a big push here, so we're gonna do at least 2 art block segments, so 20 minutes, and we'll see where we end up there. If we do clear out of the actual, like, game clearing pages, I may push a little bit harder, but at the very least, we're gonna also have the draw pile covered at the very least. And I will feel bad for everyone who drew art specifically for tonight, because I looked ahead and there are a bunch of new artists tonight, and I feel awful. But we're so far behind. To catch up would take at least 40 minutes right now. If I had to guess. Because we are on page 7. So, here's the push. If you're hanging around for this, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out. If you're bouncing, completely understand. See you guys on Monday.
Understandable. Have a
And
nice
if you're
day.
watching the VOD, enjoy fast forward mode. Try the 2 times option that's down there if you really want to still stay on the VOD. I think I still actually get watching credit for it if you do. I don't know. Click on some ads. I can't actually do that. I can't actually say that, so that's not.
Watch it in 0.5 mode if you're brave.
Sign up to my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon.
Yet.
Well, we have the top down perspective Patreon, so technically I do have a Patreon. And yeah, dude, I would offer Patreon, but I don't know what to do to offer it for other than a tip jar. I really don't. It would cover editing costs, though, because I do have plans this year. Because someone asked earlier about YouTube. YouTube is coming back soon, but I am planning something else as well, too. We shall see. Anyways.
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button, baby. Follow the stream. My goal this year. Oh, shit, we're not going to hit our goal this year. Fuck. My goal this year, the usual goal I have, is to try to get the actual stream to the 10,000 follower marker that we're aiming towards before Coliseum. So in this case, we're aiming for 100,000 followers, but Coliseum is 2 months early, and we barely make it before Coliseum on a normal year. So I don't think we're gonna hit it this year, unfortunately, which sucks for me, but it's just a pride thing more than anything. Oh well, we will hit 100,000 followers. It just will likely happen because and during Coliseum.
You never know.
Anyways, let's go to our block. Our block starts here with me not having clicked anything. Good job, John. From Mr. Silvermoon. Ooh, this one has pictures, even if it's... Oh, you gave up on the pictures really fast. the first two do, and you're like, fuck this. Starting back in January, I set up this entire game library spreadsheet. I didn't write down when I beat any game beyond PSN, as I could just check trophies, but I'm glad I got all this cataloged anyways. Not a lot of games caught my interest in this 21s, though I've gotten over 40 games since last year. All I have left to grab from this year is Metroid Dread. Looking forward to games coming this 2022. Recent times have still been tough for all of us, but as someone getting into game design, I'm happy John and this community has inspired me to do all of this in spite of it anyways. Dude, if you want to get into game design, actually playing through and beating games is kind of what you need to do. Because as much as the mindset of, oh, I don't want to like ape someone else's idea permeates through like game design and stuff like that, sometimes actually seeing what people do and have like made mistakes with helps a lot.
Yeah, just like getting that feel of like what makes certain games enjoyable, and also what isn't enjoyable. Like if you get a good idea of like what you don't like, then that is very helpful information.
Exactly. Let's see, Crash 1, Mario 64. Oh, you sorted these by year they came out. Oh, that's clever. Look at that. And the month you played them in.
That's cool.
Cool. Nanosaur, Banjo-Kazooie, Medieval. Let's skip up here. Crash Team Racing, Gex 3, Toy Story 2, Tron Bond, Spyro 3, Rayman 2, Crash Wrath of Cortex, Spyro, Simpsons Road Rage, Super Sponge, Dreams, Biped, Doom Eternal, Paper Beast, Minecraft Dungeons, Fall Guys,
Fall Guys.
I mean, you can technically get enough Battle Crown Royales, or Winter Royales, whatever they're called in that one.
Okay, got it. Fair enough.
Crash 4, Time, apparently. Sackboy, Big Adventure, Tori 3D. A lot of people beat Tori. What is Tori 3D? It's been on a ton of people's list. What the fuck is this?
What?
Hang on, slapping this down here for you guys to see.
This came out last year.
What the fuck is this? It's rated overwhelmingly positive.
But from 500 people, damn.
So that means, 97 of the 565 user reviews for this game are positive. It was part of the PS1 Haunted demo disc. So that's why so many people know about it. Okay, late set 90s, low poly aesthetic, fast-paced platforming, 9 levels with unique elements, and 2 secret characters. Cool.
That makes, okay. Reasons to get Tori 3D. It's cheap, it's fun, it's short, you can speedrun it, and the duck has cool sunglasses.
And those were cool sunglasses. From Sly Guy. I kept track of my game clearing as a thread on Twitter this year. It was way easier to do so for myself. Also included my personal game of the year rankings. Top 6 was a tight race. God, I still need to do that for top 10 perspective. I have no fucking clue what my top 10 is going to be. Bury Me, My Love, Short Hike, Panel the Pond, Scott Pilgrim, Cyber Shadow, Panzer Dragoon 1, Persona 5 Strikers, Bowser's Fury, Monster Hunter Rise, World Ends Club, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Picross S, Genesis, Ollie Ollies, Axiom Verge, Dicey Dungeons, 13 Sentinels, Pokemon Shining Pearls, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and Shovel Knight. Game of the Year, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Persona 5 Strikers, Inscription, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and Monster Hunter Rise. Solid list there, goddamn. Nice stuff, Sly Guy. Did you notice that Tori had a horror tag? No, but when Juker told me that it was on the horror PS1 horror demo disc, I kind of figured that was gonna be the case.
Oh god, of course it's a horror game.
This is a big one. Look at this guy. All right, from Joking Mask. So I remember that I missed the chance to submit my 2020 due to sheer apathy, so I'm making up for lost time. 2020 was not a fun year with losing my first Switch in February and losing all my progress in my account locked games like Splatoon 2 and Sword and Shield. At least I assume that's what Swish is. Then my home invasion in October stripping me of so many Switch, 3DS, and GBA games. Oh my god, dude, I forgot about all this. I'm so sorry. That sucks. 2021, meanwhile, I was on a good monthly clear rate right until PS5 because I started late due to leftover addiction to HWDE and not wanting to get the last gold Skulltulas from story mode. Oh, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. And couldn't get the very last hard skull. I barely managed to get it together by the end of the year. Which is why I only did one successful run of Hades. I had to catch up, fair enough. Link's Reawakening, Pokemon Sword, Three Houses, Pokemon Shield, Guacamelee, Valkyrie Chronicles 4, Super Lucky Tail, Metro Fusion. That's the 2020 list. Mario 64, Pokemon Shield, Sunshine, Galaxy, Age of Calamity, Galaxy 2, Star Allies, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, Persona 5 Strikers appears again. Dread, Hades, Guacamelee 2, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Ori and the Blind Forest, and Will of the Wisps. And Camille, what have you done? God damn it. She gifted me Tori 3D. John, Merry Future Mass Payompa. That's it, bye and sorry. Tu me dois.
Camille.
Sorry, tu me dois. Thank you, Camille. Well, that'll be on the cookie, I guess. Thanks, Camille. Thank you, Joking Mass, for the list. Next up, from Sylveon Moon. I'm not really proud of mine, but I had to show up my game clearing as well. It may not show, but I am really rusty on Excel. Also included a doodle of the game I liked most of this year of the ones I played. PS number 6 counts. I know it's Google and it was short, but it had gameplay, dialogue, open overworld minigames. Is that that must be the Olympics thing then? And I guess it was Dual Champion Island games. That sounds right. Helltaker, Bowser's Fury, Danganronpa, Luigi's Mansion, Goose Game, Doodle Champion, Danganronpa 2, Deltarune 1 and 2, The World Ends With You, and Brilliant Diamond. Still a good list.
Nice.
Thank you, Sylveon. Alright, next up, from Blonde Lombax, I decided to doodle my games cleared this year. There was a surprisingly high amount of variety for someone like me. I wonder if I can go even further in 21. Happy New Year. Let's see, Final Fantasy 7, Mario Super Picross, Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, Kirby Squeak Squad, New Pokemon Snap, DKC 2, Donkey Kong Returns finally, Mario Tennis, Halo. It looks like both Comet Evolved and Halo 3 ODST. WarioWare Get It Together, Metroid Dread, Hyper Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, Galgun Double Piece, and Miitopia. Good stuff. Thank you, Lombax. And then from B-Bell, I'm pretty pleased with my game clearing this year. Probably not as many as other people, but I've definitely been getting better at finishing games since I started following your streams regularly in 2019. So that's something to be proud of at least. Hang on a second, B-Bell, sorry. Oh, I knew it was something with 1. I didn't think it was you owe me 1. Okay. Okay, that was the end. That was the message she put at the end. I was like, you won me. My brain is too fried to even try to translate French right now, but there you go. Thank you. So that was you owe me 1 at the bottom. All right, what did you do? B-Bell, Minute. Ooh, Minute's a good one. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Shantae Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero, Year of the Dragon, Halo 2, Resident Evil 4, Gato Roboto. These are good games here. Chicory, Spider-Man, Ratchet & Clank, Halo 3, 4, Dread, and Bad End Theater. I'm not familiar with that one. But some solid games on here for sure. Oh, you even tracked per month each one you did. Like in it with a counter and everything. Nice. 9 Steam games, 5 Switch, 2 PS4, 1 PS2, and 17 total. Cool. Thank you, B-Bell. All right, folks, we are on Steam, and then page 6. We made it to page 6, so here we go. Here we go. From I'm gonna butcher this. Orunitia 9. Hey there, John. I've been a viewer on YouTube for a number of years, but I got invested in your Twitch streams ever since last year while working from home. You inspired me to track all the games I cleared for the year, so here's the 72 games I managed to beat in 21. That might be the record. I think the previous one I saw was 71. So, you barely eked out on that one, Oru. Nice. Thanks for all the work you do, and here's to another year of great streams. Favorite game on this list, Kingdom Hearts, but my game of the year, Deathloop. Ooh, good choices. Half-Life 2 and the episodes that are out. Sands of Time. Ooh. Some real good classic stuff here. Resident Evil 3.
There's a lot of good shit here.
Black Mesa, Jack 2, 13 Sentinels, Ys 9, Racketeer, Wind Waker, Zack and Wiki, Sonic Unleashed, Little Big Planet, Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
I really need to play that.
Rift Apart, Ender Lilies. Jesus, you played some good shit this year.
Yeah.
Resident Evil HD, Chrono Cross, Medal of Honor, Siphon Filter 1, Deathloop, Cannon Bridge of Spirits, DKC 1, Remember Overture, Metroid Dread. Jesus, Uncharted 1 and 2. This is a lot of great stuff you played, Orunita. Holy shit. Orunitia. Good stuff. Next up, from Chest Newt. Whoa, 2 in one night, a new record. Someone said we need a substitute, John, and I was playing the Pokemon Pearl remake and immediately thought of the substitute doll and just sprung into action. Hope you enjoy this. I would ask for an actual plush of this, but I feel like I'd be moving in on Tom's territory, so I'm happy to have a picture of it, though. Thank you, Chestnut. Next up, from Angel Night Rose, it's a moth meal. So remember a couple months ago when I did a really rough sketch concept of a moth Princess Camille and said I would mess with colors later? Well, I decided it's later. I know the lines are a mess, I didn't feel like doing line art and just color the original sketch. Also, I'm not sure how much I like the colors and design on the wings. Might play with it some more in the future. Oh, first time we're done. I don't know. This is still just a concept, more or less. I know Camille has her own moth design for herself. It's very cute, by the way. Good job, Camille, but I still wanted to mess with this one a little more. Anyways, hiss, caw, other assorted Camille noises.
She is freaking out in 10.
Okay. All right, what is going on with Steam right now? Yuki Mizuno has now sent me something. Hang on. Oh, for fuck.
Oh, no.
I have Game Pass! She sent me Psychonauts 2. John, I think this would be an excellent game for game clearing, even though I won't change it for 13 Sentinels. Thank you for Psychonauts.
It is a very good game.
I know. I was gonna try to play through it for game clear, or not for game clearing, for top-down perspectives game of the year discussion, or at least enough of it to be able to put it on my list. But
Right.
I guess this works too. Thank you, Yuki, for that. I guess the Steam sale is still going. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, has he streamed Psychonauts 1? No, but I played it when it was new. I love Psychonauts 1.
It is so good.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I've had enough of this, dude, says the ground. Computer person, consider this a break from all the game clearing lists. We beat Rollerblade Racer, but we didn't complete it because apparently I didn't realize we needed enough points to get first place. They never really communicated that. So I kept it near my NES in case I decided to actually go back and beat it or complete it. So I'm mad about that. I saw it was on sale. Thanks, Yuki. I appreciate it. I'm just sad I can't get a physical copy of it because I didn't back it years ago because they were using their own weird service that they hadn't used before. Fig.
Yeah.
And it was just like, dude, I like Tim Schafer and I like Double Fine, but this feels sketch, so I didn't want to back it. And then apparently it was 100% legit and worked out perfectly fine. So I'm like, oh fuck, now I feel like I missed out. That happens.
Yeah.
From Reaver85, since this would be the last stream of 21, here's my game clearing list for the year. Kind of bent the rules and included a few games I already completed in the past, but decided to replay for trophies. Also, I cheated in Castlevania X since I don't like classic Castlevania and wanted platinum for collection. Fair enough. Let's be fair, Fig's premise was weird as hell. Yeah, I don't even remember all of it anymore. I just remember it being strange, you own a part of the game. What the fuck even was the gimmick with it? At the time, it seemed super sketch because it was not like a normal Kickstarter. I remember it being a stock being some kind of aspect of it or something like that. It was really weird at the time.
The way you're describing it makes it sound like bait.
I can't remember. I'm half asleep.
NFTs.
It was an investment Kickstarter, so that's why I thought stocks. Okay. Let's see. XCOM, Messenger, Gorogoa, Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom, Psychonaut, Subnautica, Lost Vikings Definitive Edition, Rock and Roll Racing, Yakuza Kiwami, Dyson Sphere Program, Blaster Master 02, 999, Like a Dragon, Great Ace Attorneys, SteamWorld Dig, Bugsnax, Psychonauts 2, Metroid Dread, Harmony of Dissonance, Circle of the Moon, Aria Sorrow, Castlevania X, Unpacking, Deltarune, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Good choices. Good choices, Reaver. You had to invest like 1,000 plus and would get some payback or something. It was odd to say the least. Yeah, I remember that being like a big controversy at the time. It's like, it seemed like a lot of people thought Schaefer was like burning away a lot of his goodwill that he earned. And then, well, apparently the game came out amazingly, so apparently he wasn't fucking around, but it looked really sketch at the time. From Angels, first time trying to draw a roller skate. Trying to design a roller skate for the stream, though not sure how good it turned out. Oregon has been having a snowstorm right now, so I probably just want to wish everyone safe travels if they have to go. I say storm because I used to live in Chicago, so this is nothing for me. But for native Oregonians, this is probably considered a storm. Fair enough. If the place is not prepared for it, yeah. I got you. Thank you, Angels, for the roller skates. With the egg and the Proton maple leaf there, too. Perfect. Next up, from TDT Ultra. I said I'd have a real spreadsheet this year. I'll keep points quick. Got into PlayStation history, branched out to the types of games I played, got into Metroid, started to collect GameCube games. Hoping to get into Xbox next year and make game clearing have a gimmick like focusing on one game each month. Here's to 22 if we don't freeze first. 45 games cleared, 6 completed, 1 mastered. Donut County, Animal Crossing, Hyrule Warriors, Pikmin, Sly Cooper, Smurpaga, Monkey Ball, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Phantom Hourglass, Liar Princess and Blind Prince, Spirit Tracks, Super Rush, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, Ghost Trick, Samus Returns, Other M, Little Inferno, ooh, Mario Party Superstars, Monkey Ball, Chicken Little. Oh, is this one not actually? Oh, did you not actually beat Dread? Yeah, no, Dread's not actually not on the list. I figured with all the Metroid you were gonna go for Dread. Huh. Good list, Ultra. Wow, you ranked everything too, and Jesus, this is really detailed. Date cleared system, physical, digital, and the actual rating. So what are your 5s? Thousand Year Door, 7 Remake, Ghost Trick, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Dread is right there, I just missed it. Never mind. I was looking in November, not October. Yeah, good shit, good shit. What was the worst game you had here? Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, that is fair. Next up, from Noir, here's a Beefaroo. Beefaroo munching on mochi, that's it. Oh, that's cute. Thank Noir. Your cursor was on there, that's why you didn't see it? No. No, that does it. Next up, from Noir as well, something for Cole. There you go. There's your Sona. Enjoy that, Cole. Hell yeah. Next up, from Airy, Flat Pon Pon. Quick doodle of flatter Pon Pon, since I joked about it in the chat. But jokes aside, especially of late, Pon Pon is much more modest in bust compared to Rosa, but she makes up for it by having the figure and hips, and being able to get bigger in terms of, well, total size and height. Giantess Pon Pon is still canon. I mean, at this point, let's be real. Bigger is just Rosa at this point. All the other alts are just like, you know what? You take all the focus I would get. Rosa, have more. And then they all get to lead normal lives, and Rosa has to go through everything. So it's probably
but at
why
least she gets pancakes.
At least she gets pancakes. That's the bribery things. Like, you've got to break like 30 bras right now, but like we'll get you like some nice pancakes from Japan, like the super fluffy ones. And then she's like, I'll accept it. I am too. It's not. I'm not helping myself at this one. Thanks, Ari. Next up. Have you considered smaller? I mean, I don't care if anyone draws any of the alts smaller. It's just a joke at this point, but my personal size preference is obviously bigger. But yeah, that's it. Mega Nerd says, didn't realize tonight was list night. Pikmin 3 and Skyward Sword I beat before, but only once. I think Balan was good. Don't care what anyone says. When his blob was frustrating, Dragon Quest IV was the DS version. And forgot Black Mesa. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Immortals Phoenix Rising, Balan Wonderworld. I'm playing Balan right now for top down. If I was younger, I'd like it, but as an adult who's not like who didn't like Sonic Adventure 2 for reasons, it's just like, no, this is not the game I want to play now. Back then, would have loved it. Now, new Pokemon Snap, World Ends Club, Wonder Boy, Asha, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Dread, Circle of the Moon, ActRaiser, Renaissance, Boy and His Blob, Brilliant Diamond, and Dragon Quest IV. From Etrian Rune, Sorry for adding to the list, Bloat, but here is my list for lots of RPGs. Gray means beat, green means complete. Sadly, the only games on my list I haven't been able to beat and probably won't by the end of the year is Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. I mean, that was a December release, so I guess you got sucked into 14 this year. Let me guess, is Endwalker there? Oh, wow, shocking. Persona Q, Etrian Odyssey 3, wow. Etrian Odyssey 4, Etrian Odyssey 5, Bloodstained, Ninjala, God Eater, Super Rush, Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Yep, there's all the Final Fantasy 14 is just the entire year is that. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it hits you, it hits you. Enjoy it, Etrian.
Mad.
Also,
I don't know.
It didn't dawn on me that Etrian Rune was the one who played through all the Etrian games. I probably should have pieced that together sooner.
Nice.
Yeah. From Icy Cone, my contribution to the ever-increasing list of lists. So in another Discord I'm in to spice up game clearing, we had a chart with various categories of varying silliness to fit games cleared in, and I managed to fit 42 games in various slots, 44 cleared in total. Some are replays, but a majority of them are new games, so clearing that backlog ever so slightly. Game of the year is probably Superstars or Dread. Oh wow, game with an E rating, game with an E10 rating, teen, horror game, Metroidvania, beat 'em up, themes of history, themes of meat?
What?
Super Mario Party is a theme of meat? Theme of disease, dead in Vinland. Okay, North American developer, Japanese developer, game set in the past, modern day, future. Actually, this theme thing is actually a really cool idea. Ooh,
yeah.
One of the years for game clearing, we should do something like this. This is
game reference
cool.
in Astro's Playroom. That's
no, these are actually really clever ideas. Game featuring performance by Patrick Seitz. Oh, the meat sauteing minigame.
So did you come up with the themes after playing it, or?
It sounds like they made the list in their Discord and then just was like, all right, find what fits in it.
Oh, okay, that's
yeah.
Interesting.
The Spice Up Game Clearing, we had a chart with various categories of varying silliness. That's really clever. I like that idea. Oh, you know what we should do one of these years, or maybe fit it into a month this year? A bingo card. How have I not thought of this before? This idea, take something like this, play E rating, E10 rating, teen rating, game with weighty themes, game received as gift, all that, put 40 categories into a bingo card and then just see how many bingos you can get in a month or a year or whatever. That would actually be kind of neat.
That would be interesting.
Someone write that down for me, in the mod room or something. I actually like that idea a lot.
We can do that, and every mod gets a certain bingo card, and anybody that gets a bingo gets futon. I don't know.
Let me write that down in my
though.
scratch pad here. Bingo card theme for game clearing. Different categories.
No, so game with theme of meat.
Rating. Other silly stuff. Cool. All
Game
right,
where you can pet the dog. Wait, what? Wait, game where you can pet the dog Super Metroid?
Wait, hang on. Where? Where on this
game
list?
where you can pet the dog. It's around halfway
there
in.
it is. Huh. Oh, you know what? The dudes who teach you to wall jump and shit like that. It's probably
pet
them.
them?
I mean, you can technically lower your arm cannon to make it look like you're petting them.
I guess. Again.
You know we can
Close
just
enough.
clip this, right? I mean, you gonna remember the clip link in 5 months? I wrote it down on my scratch pad, so at least I can remember it later. Then I see that's for the inspiration I did not expect to suddenly get there. That's a cool idea, though. Holy shit. Evil J. Bryan. Here's my game clearing list for the year. 16 games finished, some multiple times. We're doing a third timer, by the way, so another 10 minutes. Sorry for those who are wondering. Here's my game clearing list of the year. 16 games finished, some multiple times. The biggest achievement, I'd say, is Shining Pearl Nuzlocke, finishing off with a Palkia named The Doctor and Roserade named Rose Tyler, both at level 69, and winning the Nuzlocke with those two specific Pokemon was completely unplanned. That is hilarious. Spider-Man, Morales, 3D World, Barnfinders, Maneater, Lego DC, Henry Stickmin, God of War, Skyward Sword, Renaissance, Dread, Bloodstained, Curse and Ritual, Republic Commando, Shining Pearl, and Hyrule Wars. Cool, good stuff. Ooh, There's another big list here. From Shaolin. Completed a lot more games this year than I thought I did. Seems I went pretty heavy on the Steam games this year, but I actually had 24 games I started on PS4 and Switch this year, but never finished for one reason or another. For anyone wondering why I bothered mentioning 2 not safe for work games and didn't name them, I do have them named in my spreadsheet, but thought better of naming them for this picture because their names are extremely explicit, since I knew there was a possibility of the list being read on stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, the remasters, Bloodstained, Borderlands 2, Mana, not safe for work games, Luna Knights, Link's Awakening, bunch of Castlevanias, Blaster Master. Wow, a lot of people did Dracula X this year. I guess it's because it's in the Advanced Collection. 30XX, Stanley Parable, Persona 5 Strikers, Ninja Saviors, good shit there. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Legend of Doom, and Metroid Dread.
Are you excited for Ultra Deluxe? Stanley Parable.
Oh, God, when is that coming out?
This year, apparently. Like,
I hope.
They promised that this is the last extension.
From Jake Zero, game planning to complete this week. Hybrid Dimension Neptunia U, Action Unleashed. Prestige Tree, Lego The Incredible. Tales of Berseria, 428 Shibuya, Guilty Gear Xrd, Lego Jurassic World, and Lego Movie 2. Nice. I mean, yeah, when it finally comes out, yeah, I'll be excited and I'll play through it.
Yeah.
Even if it's mostly the same, there's only like 2 endings. 2 new endings. I'm still excited. From Fuzzy Guy, seeing everyone make their and post their game clearing lists like last year made me decide I'd do it too. But then 14 ate portions of my life away, so I only ended up beating a few games this year. Sadly, I don't think FF14 can go on this list yet. I mean, you can do the expansions, like main story counts. That's why everyone else had shit like Endwalker and Shadowbringers on there.
Mm-hmm.
And just to clarify, I did finish Endwalker, but MMOs can't really be considered beaten. I mean, expansions can be. Expansions have endings. So. But I get where you're coming from. Moon, Undertale, Supercross, Monster Hunter Rise, Ni no Kuni, Deltarune, Chapter 2, and Dread. Good stuff, though, and I assume Endwalker. Can they not? An MMO itself? Sure. It keeps getting content, so it doesn't end. The expansions eventually have an ending, because then they move on to the next expansion.
Yeah, they do have, like, story missions, so yeah.
Seesaws, Game Clearing List, Bug Fables, Murder by Numbers, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Miitopia, Great Ace Attorney Adventures, and Resolve, Metroid Dread, Brilliant Diamond. While I feel the note I added is self-explanatory, I might consider trying to beat Songbird Symphony. It has How Long to Beat has it around 5 hours, which I feel like knock out in the next few days. Cool. Also, you might notice a pattern with these games as the Switch is my preferred way of playing them these days. I feel you on that. I get you. Ooh, this is a big one from Puppet Master. Look at this monster. 50 plus 9 in the corner there, too. Behold my behemoth of a 2021 game clearing list. 50 games and 9 sub-games. Mini campaigns or DLC from my backlog were beaten this year. The scores on the right were the personal ratings I gave them on How Long to Beat. 5 out of 5 games. Outer Wilds, Untitled Goose Game, and Dread. Okay, this has saved me some time of skimming. Appreciate it. 4.5 out of 5 games. Paper Mario 1, Spider-Man Miles Morales, New Snap, Resident Evil Village, Mario 3, Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, Black Mesa, Last of Us Part 2, and Resident Evil 2, the 2019 remake. The craziest part, I'm not even finished. I still want to squeeze in Deathloop before the year's end. Total beaten playtime, 582 hours. Wow. Man, that's a detail I don't think I could ever do. Tracking the actual time to go through the games, that's impressive. That's dedication. Yeah, time beaten, time completed. I guess because you're doing How Long to Beat. You're actually entering stuff there, so that makes sense. But I don't think I could ever do that myself.
Yeah.
Even though we're literally doing it on stream and it can be tracked. Outer Wilds, Thomas Was Alone, Astro, Bugsnax, Last of Us Left Behind, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and remastered in the DLC. The DLC's, yeah, I don't like the DLC for Spider-Man Remastered. Guitar Hero Encore, Tail Concerto, Mega Man Legends, Mirror's Edge, Mario 3, Helltaker, Village, Little Nightmares Super Hot VR, Legends 2 Remake in the DLC, Goose Game, Tsushima, Donut County, Supercross, Outer Wilds, Black Mesa, Superstars, Metro Dread, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Splatoon Inscription. I love that. I love just pointing it out every time. An adventure from 1979 for the Atari. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Damn, dude. Damn.
That's a throwback.
I think.
Although I have beaten that game too.
I think you said E.T. was on this list too. I think I just skimmed. Yeah, there's E.T. emulation.
Damn,
Half a star. Amazing.
Wait, hold on. What difficulty of adventure? There's.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Let me.
It doesn't say. D&D Path Nerd. I missed last year, wasn't gonna miss this year, so yeah, lots of roguelikes and a number of Picross games. Hyrule Warriors and Vesperia were both beaten alongside my little bro, so those are fun. And if anyone's wondering about Anodyne, I would describe it as this edgelord bullshit is art, while mimicking that one art gif from the Iron Giant. No idea why I actually beat that one. Anodyne, Carto, Dead Cells, Forager, Future Proof, Nog, Hades, Hatsune Miku, Haven Park, Hyrule Warriors, Iris and the Giant, Legend of Bumbo, Luck Be a Landlord, Utopia, Picross S4, and a bunch more. Psychonauts 2, Rhyme, Roguelike, Rogue Book, Vesperia, and WarioWare get it together. Cool. Good list. Page 5. We're doing it. We're doing it. I didn't skip ahead. No, we're good. From Angel Knight Rose. I didn't play many games this year, so I did a doodle thing to make my sheet look better. Strive is real fun, and holy heck, and I don't even play fighting games much. Another news, Xenoblade good. I'm taking my time and doing many side quests. Morag, best character, bisexual screaming intensifies. Fair enough. I've seen that be the case for many a person, so. Arcade mode is Kai. I got credits, it counts. Kai pretty, I like him. Hades. To be fair, some people count watching Guilty Gear Strive story mode as beating the game, and I understand that take, actually, so. Hades and Metopia. Here's my game clears. I didn't play many games, and then I got Xenoblade 2 for my birthday. Gonna be on that one for a while. Thanks, Nightros. Enjoy. Sadly, I was too stupid to figure out how to do the adventure Easter egg. Isn't it like a weird thing anyways, Puppet Master? It's got some weird rule. And he says difficulty setting 1, only reason I did not consider it complete. I think I did difficulty 2 or 3 before, and it just is a headache after a while.
Yeah. It's like randomized.
Space Bat, Abrella. Hey John, sorry if the list was short. I lost motivation during the middle of the year. Hopefully 22 will be a better year for game clearing. I plan to revisit Akogingu for a max experience run and collect all the cats. Gambare Goemon 3 and 4, and Space Pirate, Akogingu for PS1. Good shit. I'm also completely not surprised by this list. Space Bat! Space Bat is very much into the Goemon series. True Ending, All Beckoning Cats on 4, and yeah, don't have to collect all the cats, but I got close. Game is in my top favorite 3 Goemon games for the Space Pirate one. Cool. Alright, Blonde Lombax. I forgot to make a Christmas-themed piece on account of having the best Christmas in years with my family. I will not apologize for valuing my life over social media. Will you accept this Boxing Day piece instead? I will. This side up, Fragile and TNT. And of course, an egg and pancake box. Perfect. And the box top as well, and box shoes. Thanks, Lombax.
Gotta save those box tops.
From Raptoid, I didn't complete many games, or I don't complete many games. As for Pokemon games, I had them beat as ROMs before, but I'm counting them first time beating the physical ones as well. I also love this one N64 game in there. Shining Pearl, Platinum XY, Black 2, Pixar Master, Dead Space 3, Perfect Dark, Dragon Balls, Doom 2, Entropy 0, Star Wars Dark Forces, ooh, Republic Commando, 4 3D Remake, Turok OG, Mass Effect, Dread, Symphony of the Night. Nice. Partially cleared, and been listed on the side there too. Cool, cool. Thank you, Raptoid. From Devens, happy Boxing Day. We've caught up to the 26th. Well, I guess the 28th apparently, because this is when this is posted. What's this? A drawing buried in the endless pile of game clearing lists? Well, let's just say there's one more game that I need to beat before the end of the year to add to my list. Anyways, good evening, Protonbooru. You thought I was done with holiday drawings? Nope. Although both Christmas and Boxing Day have both passed away by last weekend, I still wanted to draw something for Boxing Day, which is a holiday that John and many other Canadians celebrate. And what better way to do so than drawing Aelita's Banui hiding inside a present? By the way, Banui deserves more art and more love. I love her cute design. Thank you, Demons.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's so cute.
The Banui?
The emote.
Oh, the clapping one. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Aelita's animated one. Oh, that's super cute.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen that one before.
I hadn't either. That's really good.
Banui. All right, and going in the tone of Banui, it is Tiger. My holidays weren't going very well for me, so I turned evil and everything's been great. 10 out of 10, cannot recommend becoming evil enough. This is after the battle for the Booru. Don't worry, I'm not joining Joliana's side. Well, there you go. I know that Tiger is doing some growth drive on their Twitter as well, so if you want to help them take over the city, the world, the universe, whatever you're helping them with, go for it.
I'm not caught up on the lore of the egg pack, and I can't believe that's a sentence that I have to say.
I mean, this isn't lore of the egg pack. The battle for the Booru is, though, so.
Yeah,
Tiger just wanted to be bigger.
I'm okay.
Have a burning question to ask. Which of your cats do you like more between Bagel and Emil? I'm not gonna lie, Link Mario Samus, I saw you ask that earlier, chat, and I was so confused by it, I didn't read it out. I finally realized what you mean. And as fun as it is to go, yeah, at Emil when he does that, Bagel's the answer. I like Bagel more, because he lives with me and he would claw me if I said no. From Blue Fairy Kino, Port Pond Trident. Figured she'd use some sort of pole arm for reasons. Subtle. Might make more for other alt-Johns, like using this program. They look cool. Thank you, Kino. And my final alarm is going off, so I'm gonna just pop this Jumny one in here from, I assume, the after Christmas stream. And then we're gonna jump over to the draw pile that we got today, and then we'll see what the damage is for everything else. It's a Rosa. It is a digital Rosa at that. Someone got a tablet for Christmas, or set up one they've had for a while.
Ooh.
One of the two.
Oops, no message.
It's okay, Jumny.
Would you like to help us to try and get this site ad-free? Check out our Patreon. That's the message.
All right, let's pop back to page 1. I assume the draw pile is there by now. There is some very nice stuff here, and I apologize for everyone that's not getting shown off officially tonight, because I know there's a couple new artists. I know this one here is new. I believe this one is also new. I'm quickly hopping in. This is Angels.
I see Cole there.
Yeah, Cole is there as well. I see a baby with a machine gun. There's definitely some things that we're almost caught up. I say almost, but we'll be caught up next week and everything. So I'm sorry for artists that were behind, but I don't want it to dominate the stream too much. And I also, I was pretty slacking on this week. Let's be real. All right, let's hop into the draw pile here. Oh shit, it's 2022. Draw pile 109. Oh shit, it's 2022. Nasu Blue, who did the title, Dragon Tamer, Jumny, Starchild, Orko. I love how I knew it was Jumny without even, like, looking. I could fucking tell. Blonde Lombax, Elegant Raven, Hypercole, Private Butter, Noir, Kyupo, Roto Eve, Mooch, Peter Persum, and Disillusion. Nasu Blue, during the Battletoads segment, I heard cursed bowling pins, and my brain went to a very different definition of cursed. You think I've ever been here too long? Probably. Fair. Dragon Tamer, I drew Burmy, Worm Atom, and Mothim, because somehow I made it to the Elite Four in my Nuzlocke run without seeing one, and then found both female and male versions using consecutive honey trees today. Jumny says, how Art Booru? Practice using my fancy tablet. Well, there you go, that confirms that. The fancy tablet. And yeah, Jumny says it is a new one, so there you go. Enjoy new tablet. You'll finally save on your markers, because you've been going through so many. Starchild Orko. As I try to get back into drawing, I remembered liking to draw small details, so I have a super small chibi tiger human for the Year of the Tiger. Blonde Lombax, Busty Chibi Ninja Alt is here to ring in the new year with fireworks, hopefully without taking up the whole page this time. Elegant Raven, Beefaroo is all cozy and ready for 22 and his new ferocious tiger jammies. Hypercole, wanted to contribute to the Year of the Tiger, a little hair dye never hurt anyone. Wait, hair dye lasts for how long? Shit. You gotta use the temp stuff, dude. Use the powder, that only lasts like a couple days. Private Butter, Skateboarding John doing a rail grind. Forgot that was tonight. Noir, Sexy Rosa John Tiger to start 22. Cupo was busy with family, so I had to speed draw Big Keto Jontae. She may not like it, but I got nothing. Roto Eve, I don't care for sudden loud noises, so New Year isn't the most fun for me. Let me just have some peace and quiet. Worm Adam? Oh, I saw Worm Adam. Sorry, Worm Adam makes sense too. I did say I didn't know all Pokemon, so. I said I'm a cash. Major Moose says, I see Banui, Peter Persum, Ilone, Elekid falls not knowing where he will land, and Disillusion. Bust a Move made an appearance, so having Mr. Ketch and a Waro to mark the occasion. Excuse me, I do in fact have eyes, the Sonic Forces character. They're very dark and mysterious.
And sunken in.
I absolutely love the fact that you fucking tied the ears into a ponytail. That is amazing. Holy shit. Elegant, was that you? Was Elegant the one that said they did that? No. Oh shit, who did that one? Oh fuck, that's great though. Holy shit. That's fucking great. I think that's Nasu. You can tell I'm completely out of it because I do not remember any of the message I literally just read out. That was Nasu. Thanks, guys.
What year is it?
22. I got that one down because it's 2 numbers and it's the same number. It's pretty easy to remember. I will forget it next week. Run around with the fireworks and the sparklers. Very cold. Very firework. Very Popsky. The Popsky jet. Very Pokemon. Very chilling. Very celebrating. Very Beefaroo and Tiger. Very Rosa in Tiger. Very cold, realizing that he probably should have used temporary hair dye. Very, very bust a move. Cursed bowling pit. Oh my god. Okay, in my mind, I was thinking, what the fuck will be cursed bowling pin? If we're going with the theme around here, I'm assuming it was going to be tits or gender bent. I did not expect a fucking buff Earthworm Jim looking bowling pin, and it's kind of great. It's kind of great. Yeah. Wolo from Bust a Move. We got this Beefaroo stampeding around. Falling down. A very Rosa Benui who looks very unimpressed as per usual, along with a little how art from Jumney. And Jontae saying, of course this happens to me. To be fair, Jontae, you were the most actually looking like you would be wearing that, so. Thank you, as always, Drawpile. I appreciate it as always. If you want to join in on a Drawpile or the Art Discord in general, !Art Discord and chat will get you access to all of that. You do not need to be following the channel or sub or anything to get access there, and you don't have to be an artist, an actual drawing artist, to be involved, because there's also writing, there's also music, and many more other topics over there that you can hang out with, and they're generally cool people. On top of that, if you do have a sub for any reason, join the sub Discord by linking your Twitch account to your Discord. We are planning to do a bit more this year with subs than we usually do, but at the very least, subs do get to suggest games for game clearing, and you'll be involved in the sub-only streams once those get up and running, and also hopefully a couple other things I'm planning for the year. We'll see how that goes. Thanks as always, artists. Appreciate it. Let's take a quick look at how much stuff we missed, because there's a bunch of good stuff here from the regulars, I see. And a couple new artists, like I mentioned. Now I get why Jumney was saying that to Camille. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's another bunch of good stuff here. Jumney explaining what was up with that picture there on Twitter. Okay, I see RoboCop for some reason up here. This is a screenshot of the arcade game, I think. This is a unreleased Game Boy Advance RoboCop game. Oh, wasn't Hidden Palace's stream today? Oh, fuck. I only saw Beethoven 2. I watched the, Hidden Palace Zone is a place where you can check out unreleased games usually, or prototypes, and they did a stream of like 30 different games they hadn't shown off before, and I guess this was one of them. This is a Game Boy Advance version of Titus's RoboCop game for the Xbox and PS2. Oh my god. Amazing. Hidden Palace is great. All right, so that's what we got for page 2. Page 3, we got a bunch more designs, a bunch of year in review recaps of art. This fucking thing. Page 4 is the very end of the game clearing list. So we do have a couple game clearing lists left, but we also have a bunch of art. Let me see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lists left on this page, and we ended right here, so we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 game clearing lists left. So Monday stream, we get past the game clearing lists and we start actually getting caught up. Sorry if you were an artist that submitted art over the past couple streams and it has not been shown yet. My bad. I'll be honest, my bad. But it does only happen once a year. It's kind of the point, but it's also why we restricted to just one stream, because it takes a couple days to get through. But yeah, that's that. Let's get the hell out of here. Folks, what's our raid message?
I recommend Proton Jaw.
I think there was a bunch of
there
other
was-
stuff from tonight too.
There was-
that also solid.
There was a lot of. There was Giggle.
No, Giggles.
Bijah.
Right. What is that shot?
Bust a line? Where's my happiness?
Apparently a lot of people want Proton Jaw, so I guess we'll roll with Proton Jaw. Who is still live at this point? That may also be a better question.
Proton Jaw.
Oh, I already put away the list, right? I forgot I did that. Alright, so just a heads up for people again, if you did put in fortune cookie choices, again a reminder that you are allowed to do one per stream. I originally wanted to restrict it to once a week, but apparently I cannot do both at the same time. Which is a bummer. I cannot restrict it to one per person per week. Weirdly enough, if I tried to, that's why only one person was able to do it at the beginning of the stream. So that's that. Winter, if you're still around, hopefully yours finally got fixed. I saw your tweet earlier, or your message to me earlier. I have no idea why that kept happening, because I do not see you on the list. But yeah, like, you guys can still submit stuff on other streams if you want to use your points. Like, it'll, like, re-clear up. If you already put a choice in on this stream, it'll clear up again on Monday and any other stream we do. I would rather you kept it to just Saturday streams, just cookies, but I know that's not how it works. So, just a heads up on that. And you don't change in the queue. Everyone who's ahead of you still gets their choices first. So. Oh yeah, I also came in here because I wanted to check what the queue is at. 81 fortune cookie choices in there. There you go. All right. I have 7 streams I follow currently live. Riff Tracks and MST3K, Salty Bet, those are always all running. Sharpie's still going. What's he playing right now? NBA Jam Extreme. Ew, that looks... Why does that look so weird? But Nico is playing Legend of Dragoon. Let's go give Nico some love. Oh, is Ryan live?
Is he? He is Japan.
This would be the right time for him to be on.
Yeah,
he's live. Weird.
Jet.
Why do I? Oh, I guess I'm not following him. That's awkward. Glad that happened on stream.
Da-dum.
Ba-da, ba-da. Well, he's gonna know I'm coming now.
I won't tell.
It just popped up on his stream. He just has an alert.
Yo, Proton John.
Don't worry about it.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow.
Let's just make this even more awkward.
So, as soon as we saw Jidue was able to transform with Model Z, we understood.
I just used his nice command.
Yeah.
Just making it as awkward as fucking possible.
Proton John. Oh, hi. It actually is okay.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think he expected it.
Nope.
I thought
Not even
John
remotely.
was just showing up to see what I was doing. Proton Joe,
Someone
eh?
actually gets my spoofs and goose.
Proton Joe. Oh
Alright.
God, you guys, I feel so bad.
You've heard Ryan on stream here before. Go give him some love. Go hang out. Looks like he's playing through. Is that ZX or ZX Advent?
Through Japanese exposition.
I can't tell which.
Well, just as ZX, so.
Alright, so go hang out, watch him play some Mega Man ZX, and I'll see you guys on Monday for game clearing. Night, everybody.
Oh, that's
Good
too
night.
many. That's all right. All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, I cut away as his countermeasure started. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Jumping back.
I remember now. I made these for him like a long time ago. So, but I completely forgot I did this.
I was gonna say, I feel like I have watched this Flash video before. This definitely seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like some early ass Newgrounds. I mean, not early, but you know what I mean. This is
But it's still very good.
This is some Newgrounds ass Newgrounds.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite. Oh, Metal Gear. Is it Metal Gear? I don't know.
No, I think it's a boss from a Gradius game.
You know what? That probably is what it is.
It looks like a big core that's just modified to be just ridiculous. Well, Kappa's dead, I guess. Jesus. All right, now we're out. All right, where were we on this ending? And then we were like, yeah, there. No, yeah, here now. Yeah, there. No, Art block down. No, block. Yeah, the cat's coming up here. Oh, he's gonna up on my shoulder. All right, now we're leaving. No, we're coming back. He's up back to my shoulder. All right, now I'm going upstairs. All right, cool. Robocop, you wanna take us out of here? Oh, no. All right, he's disappointed. All right, hang on. Robocop's gotta turn the lights off, though. There we go, we're good. Bye, everybody.
The lights behind you. Jesus Christ.
Have some snow, too. Oh, I moved it below the source. There you go. Here's some snow. Night, everybody.